Close enough. $2. $1.90. 90, there you the bottom of 80, there you the bottom of 80, there you the bottom of 80, there you the bottom of 82, 50, half, 5, there you the bottom of 750, 90, there you the bottom of 2, 50, 92, 55, 752, there you the bottom of 2, 51, there you the bottom of 2, there you the bottom of 3, there you the bottom of 4, 5, there you the bottom of 6, there you the bottom of 6, 7, 7, 7, now 7, now 7, now 8, 8, 9, there you the bottom of 10, there you the bottom of 9, 10, 10, there you the bottom of 10, there you the bottom of 9, 10, sold them 209 JBS. Would 6 be empty today? Yep, 6 out. 220, 20, there you the bottom 20, thou half, there you the bottom 20, there you the bottom 10, there you the bottom 2, 10, 10, down 10, there you the bottom 5, 5, 755, 7 half, half, there you the bottom 5 and 750, 2, 5, 7 half, 10, there you the bottom 10, 12 and a half, 15, there you the bottom 17, 50, 16, there you the bottom 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, there you the bottom 20, now 1, 2, there you the bottom 22 and 3, 3, there you the bottom 23 and 4, 4, there you the bottom 23, half, 4, there you the bottom 50, there you the bottom 25, 5, there you the bottom 25 and a half, now 6, there you the bottom 6 and a half, half, now 7, there you the bottom 27, 50, 27, 58, there you the 28 and 58 and 50, 28 and 50, sold them 228, JBS, same way. Bit of a bad faux day. $2, 2, there you the bottom 2, 2, there you the bottom 2, 2, there you the bottom 90, there you the bottom $90, $80, 80, now half, now 2 and a half, half, there you the bottom 5, 750, 750, 90, now 2 and a half, 5, there you the bottom 5, 750, 97, 2, 2, there you the bottom 2, 2 and 55, 5, now 755 and 6, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, there you the bottom 8 and 9, 8, 9, there you the bottom 10, there you the bottom 10, 11. Now 12, there you the bottom 13, 14, there you the bottom 14, 15, there you the bottom 16, there you the bottom 17, 18, 19, 20, down 20, now 1, there you the bottom 22, 2, now 2, there you the bottom, sold them 221 JBS, same way. We'll go 20 north. 20, 20, yeah. 220, 20, there you the bottom 20, now half, there you the bottom 20, there you the bottom 2 and 10, 10, now 10, there you the bottom 12 and a half, 15, there you the bottom 15, there you the bottom 12 and a half, 15, 17, 50, I'll have, there you the bottom 15, 16, there you the bottom 16, there you the bottom 16, did you do it, Jim? 17, 17, 17, 18, 19, there you the bottom 19, 20, now 20, 20, there you the bottom 20, sold them 219, Martin. 18. 220, 10, there you the bottom 10, 10, now 12 and a half, there you the bottom 2 and 10, 12 and a half, half, there you the bottom 15, there you the bottom 15, 17, 50, half, 20, now 20, there you the bottom 20, there you the bottom 22, 50, 22, 53, now 4, there you the bottom 23 and 4, 5, there you the bottom 25, 6, there you the bottom 6, there you the bottom 27, 8, 8, 8, 9, there you the bottom 30, now 30, 30, now 1, there you the bottom 31, sold them 230, Quintain, 23 north, 23 north. $4, 4, there you the bottom 4. You want to split them up? What they weigh together? 21.35 together. We'll sell you the good one here. $4, 350, 350. We'll sell the one on the right. 350, 50, there you the bottom 50, now half, there you the bottom 3 and 25, 3, there you the bottom 3, there you the bottom 10, there you the bottom 3 and 10, 10, there you the bottom 20, now 33 and 30, 40, there you the bottom 50, there you the bottom 50, 345, 50, there you the bottom 55, 60, there you the bottom 65, 5, now 70, there you the bottom 3 and 70, 70, now 5, there you the bottom 80, there you the bottom 80, now 5, 90, 387, 50, 87, 50, 90, there you the bottom 3 and 92, 52, 50, 95, 5, now 750, 750, 90. 754, there you the bottom 4, 4, there you the bottom 4, sold them 397.50 JBS. 21. 350, $3, 3, there you the bottom 3, 3, there you the bottom 2 and 75, 5, there you the bottom 2 and 75, 50, there you the bottom 2 and 50, 50, there you the bottom $50, 2 and 50, 55, 5, there you the bottom 55, 5, there you the bottom 55, 5, there you the bottom 55 and 60, there you the bottom 65, 5, now 70, there you the bottom 75, 75 and 80, 85, 85, 2 and 82 and 50, 82 and 50, sold them 282.50 JBS. 21, 21. $3.50, $3, there get a button $3, there get a button $3, now have there get a button $3, there get a button $3, no two and 75, 50 now, 5, there get a button 2 and 50, 50, there get a button $52, 2, there get a button 2, there get a button 10, 10, there get a button 2 and 10, 10, there get a button 20, 30, 40 now, 40 now, 50, 60, there get a button 60, 72 and 70, 70 now, 65 and 70, there get a button 2 and 75, 75 and 80, 80 now, 80, 80, 75, 80, sold them 275, Martin. 58. 58. This our Reeway. $2, 2, they get a button 2, 2, they get a button 2, 2, they get a button $2, 2, 2, they get a button 5. You getting kicked out already? 210, 10, there get a button 2 and 5, 5, there get a button 2 and 5, 5, there get a button 5, 5, 10, there get a button 5 and 10, 15 now, 20, there get a button 2 and 20, 20, there get a button 2 and 25, 2, 25 and 30, 30 now, 5, there get a button 35 and 40, there get a button 40, there get a button 45, 5, there get a button 55, 2 and 55, 60, there get a button 65, 70, there get a button 2 and 75, 5, there get a button 75, 75, sold them 270, Martin. 58, 58, 8, 275, 5, there get a button 50, 50, there get a button 52 and 50 half, there get a button 55, 5, there get a button 2 and 55, 5, there get a button 60, there get a button 65, 5, 70, there get a button 70, 70, there get a button 75, 2 and 75 and 80, 80 now, 5, 85 and 90, there get a button 95, 5, there get a button 3, 3, 5, 5, there get a button 10, there get a button 10, 15, 20, there get a button 3 and 25, 5, 33 and 33 and 35, 35 and 40, there get a button 3 and 45, 345, sold them 340, JBS. New one. 19 North. 021, 21. 21. $3, 3, there get a button 3, 3, there get a button 2 and 75, 5, there get a button 2 and 75, 50 now, 5, there get a button 55, 255, 60, there get a button 65, 70, there get a button 75, 5, there get a button 2 and 75 and 80, there get a button 85 and now, 90, there get a button 90, there get a button 95 and 3, 3, there get a button 305, 5, 10, there get a button 15, there get a button 23 and 25, 25 and 33 and 35, 35, 40, there get a button 40, 345, 50, there get a button 55, 55, 55, sold them 350, JBS. 21. $3, 3, there get a button 5, 5, there get a button 3 and 5, 5, there get a button 5, 5, no, 5, there get a button $3, 5, there get a button 5, 5, there get a button $5, 305, 5, there get a button 305, 5, there get a button 5, there get a button 305, sold them $3, Mark. 5.8. Well, we get more than singles. 220, 10, there get a button 10, 10, there get a button 5, there get a button 205, 5, 750, 755, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, there get a button 15, 17, 20, there get a button 2 and 22 and 50, 25, 5, there get a button 27, 50, 32 and 50, 35, 5, there get a button 37, 40, 40, there get a button $40, 42 and 50, Jim, 42, 5, there get a button 45, 44, 4, there get a button 44, 4, there get a button 44, sold them 242 and 50, Quintain. 22, 22. $1.50, 50, there get a button 50, thou have, there get a button 50, there get a button 50, there get a button 125, $1, dollar, there get a button $1, there get a button 1, there get a button $1, there get a button $1, there get a button $1, no dollar, no 5, 5, there get a button $5, 10, there get a button 5 and 10, 10, there get a button 15 now, 20, there get a button 1 now, 25, 25 and 35, 35, 35 and 40, there get a button 45, 145, 50, 50, there get a button 55, 55 and 60, there get a button 65, 65 and 70, there get a button 175, 5, there get a button 75, sold them 170, JBS, 6 South. 220, 210, 10, there get a button 2 and 10, 10, 2, 2 and a half, half, there get a button 2, 2, 50, there get a button 2, no, 2 and a half, half, there get a button 50, now half, 5, there get a button 5, 5, there get a button 7, 50, 10, 2 and 10, 10, there get a button 2 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, there get a button 15, there get a button 17, 50, 22 and 20, 20, there get a button 2 and 22 and 50, 25, 750, 25 and 750, 27, 50, 30, there get a button $30, 32 and 50, 32 and 52 and 55, now 35, 35, 37, 50, 35, 6, 37, 37, 37, 8, 8, 8, 9, 39, 38, 9, 40, 40, $40, 41, down 1, 2, 42, and 3, 3, 44, 5, 5, 45, and 6, 6, sold them 245. Go burn 10 north. 10 north, burn. 250, 50, there you the amendment 50, there you the amendment 40, there you the amendment $30, 2 and 30, 30 now, 5, there you the amendment 32 and 50, half, 5, there you the amendment 37, 50, 37 and a half, 40, there you the amendment 42 and 50, 42 and 55 now, 5, 7 and a half, 47, 50, 50 now, 2 and a half, 1, there you the amendment 52, 2, there you the amendment 53 and 4, 4, there you the amendment 55, 5, there you the amendment 54, 5 now, 5, there you the amendment 5, sold them 254, burn 10. $5, there get amendment $, there get amendment $1, there get amendment $, there get amendment $1, no $1, there get amendment $, there get amendment $1, $1, there get amendment $1, no 5, 5, there get amendment 1, 5, 10, there get amendment 5 and 10, 15, 20, there get amendment 1, no 25, 5, there get amendment 25 and 30, 35, 40, there get amendment 45 and 50, 55, 5, 60, there get amendment 65, 5, there get amendment 70, 70, there get amendment 65, 70, sold them 165, JBS 6. 220, 10, there get amendment 2 and 10, 10, there get amendment 5, there get amendment 2, 5, 5, there get amendment 5, 5, there get amendment $5, no 5, 5, there get amendment 5 and 10, 10, there get amendment 5 and 7, 50, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 22, 55, there get amendment 25, 5, there get amendment 7, 50, 27, 50, 30, down 2 and a half, 32 and 55, there get amendment 35 and 7, 50, 35 and 7, 50, 36, 6, there get amendment 6, sold them 235, JBS. 20, 20, 220, 20, there get amendment 22 and 2020, there get amendment 2 and 2020, there get amendment 20 now half, there get amendment 20 now to half, there get amendment 2 and 22 and 50, 22 and 52 and 55, now 750, 27, 50, 32 and 52 and 50, 32 and 55, now 6, there get amendment 36, 35, 36, 6, now 6, there get amendment 36, sold them 235, JBS. Same, 20 that was? 20, same. $2, 2, they get amendment 2, they get amendment $90, 90, they get amendment $90, 90 now, 1, they get amendment 90, they get amendment 85, 5, they get amendment 85, 750, 87, 50, 85 and 750, 85 and 7 and a half, 87, 50, 90, 90, they get amendment 92, 52, 50, 95, 5, they get amendment 95, 5, 750, 97, 50, 97, 52, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Well, what's she weigh? $13.75. $2. You got it? 2 yet? 202 and a half, 5, 5, there get amendment 750, 10, there get amendment 10, 10, there get amendment 9, there get amendment 759, sold them 207.50, JBS 6. JBS 6 South. Just call it red. Red, white, pink. Roll. Yeah, I call it a roll. You went 6? Yep, 6 on that one. $80, 80 now, have to get the money, 80, 80, so 70, 70, there get the money, 72, 52, 55, there get the money, 77, 50, 82, 55, 5 now, 750, 87, 50, 90 now, 2.5, 5, there get the money, 752, there get the money, 2, 2, there get the money, 2, 2.5, 5, 5, there get the money, 5, 5, there get the money, 750, 750, 10, 10, 12.5, 12, 15, there get the money, 17, 50, 22, 22, 55, there get the money, 27, 50, 30, 230, 32, 32 and 55, there get amendment 35, 750, 37, 50, 40, there get amendment $40, 42, 50, 41, 2, 3, there get amendment 42 and 3, 3, there get amendment 44, 4, now 5, there get amendment 45, 46, and 47, 47, sold them 246, Quintain, 22. 220, 20, there have to get amendment 20, there get amendment 2 and 20, 20, there get amendment 15, there get amendment 10, there get amendment 2 and 10, 10, there get amendment 2 and 10, 10, there get amendment 2 and 5, 5, there get amendment 5 and 7, 50, 10, 12.5, 15, there get amendment 17, 50, 15, 17, 15, 20, now 2.5, 5, there get amendment 25 and 7, 50, 32, and 55, there get amendment 35, 37, 50, 37, 40, 42, and 55, there get amendment 47, 50, 47, 50, now how 9, 50. 251, 1, there get amendment 51, sold them 250, JBS 20. 220, 20 now, 1, there get amendment 20, there get amendment 2 and 20, 20, there get amendment 15, there get amendment 10, 10, there get amendment 10, 12.5, 15, there get amendment 15, 17, 50, now half, there get amendment 15, 17, 50, now half, 15, 16, there get amendment 16, sold them 215, JBS, Martin, sorry. 215, Mart. Where'd you go, Brad? 18. 218, 15, 15, there get amendment 17, 50, half, there get amendment 15, now half, there get amendment 17, 50, 15, 17, 50, 20, there get amendment 2 and 20, 22, 52, 50, 22, 55, now 5, 5, 7, 50, 27, 50, 25, and 7, 50, 25, 6. Sold them 2.25, Martin. Same way. We only got 130, 170 to go. $3, 3, there get amendment 3, 3, now half, there get amendment 3, there get amendment 3, there get amendment 2 and 50. 50, there get amendment 2 and 50, 5, there get amendment 55, 5, there get amendment 2 and 55, 55, 5, now 5, 60, there get amendment 65, 65 and 70, there get amendment 2 and 75, 75 and 80. 275, 80, 75 and 80, 85, 85, 85, 5, there get amendment 2 and 82 and 50, 82 and 50, 82 and 55, 85, 87, 50, 85 and 7, 50, 90, there get amendment 92 and 52 and 53, there get amendment 3, there get amendment $3, $3, sold them 297, 50, burn 10 or new one, 9 north. 350, 3, there get amendment 3, 3, there get amendment 3, 3, there get amendment $3, no 3, 3, there get amendment $3, no 2, and 75, 5, there get amendment 80, 75 and 80, 275, 80, 275 and 80, 80, there get amendment 75 and 85, 85 and 90, there get amendment 95, 5, there get amendment 3, 5, 5, 10, there get amendment 5 and 10, 15, 15, 25, 5, there get amendment 25 and 33 and 35, 35 and 40, there get amendment 3 and 35, 40, sold them 335, Martin. 58, 58, 220, 210. 210, 10, there get amendment 2 and 10, 10, $2, 2.5, half, there get amendment 2, 2 and 50, half, half, there get amendment 2, 2 and 55, there get amendment 5, 5, there get amendment 5 and 7, 10, there get amendment 10, 12.5, 15. 15, 15, there get amendment 14, 15, there get amendment 16, there get amendment 17, 17, 17, 18, there get amendment 19, there get amendment 2 and 19, 20, there get amendment 2 and 21, 221, 1, 2, there get amendment 22 and 3, 3, there get amendment 22 and 3, 4, there get amendment 4 and 5, 5, there get amendment 25 and 6, there get amendment 6 and 7, 227, 6, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, there get amendment 8, sold them 227, Quintain. 2, 2. No. $3, 3, there the amendment 3, 3, there the amendment 2 and 50, 50, there the amendment 55, 5, 60, there the amendment 65 and 70, 75, 5, 80, 80, 75 and 85, 90, there the amendment 2 and 90, 85 and 87, 50, 92 and a half, 5, there the amendment 753, there the amendment 2 and 55, 5, there the amendment 5 and 7, 50, 10, there the amendment 12 and a half, 15, there the amendment 17, 50, 23 and 23 and 20, sold them 3, 17, 50, JBS, 20. 21. Cool. $250, 75, 5, there in amendment 2 and 75, 5, there in amendment 2 and 50, 50, there in amendment $15, 2 and 55, 5, there in amendment 55 and 60, there in amendment 65, 5, there in amendment 65, 5, there in amendment 65, 5, there in amendment 2 and 65. Sold them 260, Martin. 58, 58. $220, 20, there I have, there get amendment 20, there get amendment 2 and 10, 10, there get amendment 10, 10, there get amendment $10, 2 and 10, 12 and a half, did you do 10, 2, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 50, 20, there get amendment 2 and 22 and 52 and 55, 5, there get amendment 7, 50, 32 and 30, 232 and 55, 5, there get amendment 35, 5, now 35, now 6, there get amendment 36, 35, 7, 37, 37, 37, sold them 236, Quintain. Which one, Jim? 2-2. Another, what do you think there? $2, 2, they're going to amendment 2, 2, they're going to amendment 2, they're going to amendment $90, 90, they're going to have, they're going to amendment 90, they're going to amendment $90, now 80, 80, now have, they're going to amend me 82, 50, 80, they're going to amend me 85, 5, they're going to amend 5, 5, they're going to amend me 85, now 750, 87, 50, 92, 52, 50, now 5, they're going to amendment 97, 50, 97, 50, 97, 52, 2, 2 and a half, they're going to amendment 2, 2, 55, 5, now 750, 750, 750, 10, they're going to amendment 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 11, 10, 11, sold them 2 and 10. JBS, which one? 6. 220, 20, there get amendment 20, now I have, there get amendment 20, there get amendment 2 and 10, 10, there get amendment 2 and 10, 2, there get amendment $2, now 2 and a half, 5, 5, there get amendment 5 and 17, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17, 50, 20, now I have, there get amendment 22 and 55, 750, now 32 and 30, 29, 29, sold them to 27.50, JBS, 20. 215, 15, there get amendment 15, there get amendment 10, 10, now 12 and a half, there get amendment 10 and 12 and a half, half, there get amendment 2 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, there get amendment 15, there 17, 50, half, 20, 20, there get amendment $20, 17, 22, 55, 25 and 7, 50, 26 and 7, 27, 28. 28, 9, there get amendment 29, 8, 9, 29, 30, now 1, 30, 29, 30, sold them to 29, Quintain. Through the cows. Okay. 220, 20 now, half, there get amendment 20, there get amendment 10, 10, there get amendment 10, 12 and a half, 15, there get amendment 17, 20, 20, now 2 and a half, 5, there get amendment 27, 50, 30, 30, now 2 and a half, 5, 35, 37, 50, 37 and a half, 42 and 50, 42 and 55, 5, there get amendment 7, 50, 45, 6, sold them 245, going for 10. 220, 20, now half, there get amendment 22 and 52 and 50, 20, there get amendment 2 and 50, 22 and 50, half, now half, there get amendment 25, 225 and 750, 27, 55, 750, 30, now half, 32 and 50, 32 and 50, 35, 5, 750, 40, there get amendment $40, 42 and 50, 41, now 2 and a half, 5, there get amendment 45, 750, 47, 50, sold them 245, Quintain. She got a bit of a hit shade. $1.90, $1.80, 82 and a half, 80 half. I'll have to the money 82 and 52 and $50, 82 and 50 half. High to the money 85, 750, 87, 90. There the money $1.92 and 55, 750, 97, 52. There the money 2 and 52 and 52 and a half. 5 now 750, 750, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12, 15, 17, 50 now 22 and 22 and 50, 22 and 55 now 750, 27, 50. Sold them 2 and a quarter. JBS 20. 225, 5, they're going to bun 2 and 27, 50, 25 and 750, 25 and a half, 32 and 30, 32 and 50, 32 and 55, 5, they're going to bun 37, 50, 30 now, 40, 40, they're going to bun 42 and 55, 5, they're going to bun 45, 5, they're going to bun 45, sold them 242 and 50, Vern 10, 9. $2.90, 90, there you have, there you get a 90, I'll have, there you get a 90, I'll have, now 2 and 55, there you get a 5, there you get a 97, 50, 97, 50, now 752, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, there you get a 5 and 750, 750, 10, there you get a 10, 12 and a half, 15 now, 17, 22 and 22 and 55, now 25, 750, 30, 230, 30 now, 30 now, 32, 50, 35, 5, there you get a 37, 50, 37, 40, there you get a 42 and 50, 45 now 750, 46, 7, 46 and 7. Sold them 246. Vern 10 this time. 240, 40 now. One. What's the matter? Oh, he's got a big old lump on him there. Don't turn him around. Whoop, too late. 220, $2, 2, they're gonna bun me 2, they're gonna bun me $1.90, $80, 80 now, 5, they're gonna bun me 80 now, 70, they're gonna bun me 70, they're gonna bun me $70, 60, what are you thinking, 150, 15, 55, 55, 5, 60, 60, they're gonna bun me 65, 65 and 75, 75 and 80, 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 and 90, they're gonna bun me 92 and 50, 92 and 52 and 50, 92 and 55, 5, 750, 97, 50, 95, 752, they're gonna bun 2 and 55 now, 5, they're gonna bun 757, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17, 50, 20, 222, 50, 22 and 55 now, 750, 20, 750, 32 and 32 and 50, 32 and 50, sold them 230 JBS. Are the bulk pens good this week? Okay. Let's just go D. Yeah. D. Delta. $3, 3, they're gonna bun 3, 3, they're gonna bun $3 and 2 and 75, 5, they're gonna bun 2 and 75 and 80, 75 and 82 and 75 and 80 now, 75 and 85, 85 and 90, they're gonna bun 95, 5, they're gonna bun 5, 3, they're gonna bun 5 and 10, 310, 310, Brad, 5, 10, they're gonna bun 5 and 10, 10, they're gonna bun 5 and 750, sold them 305, JBS, 21. 275, 250, 50, they're gonna bun 50, they're gonna bun $50, 2 and 52 and 25, 5, they're gonna bun 2 and 25 and 30, 25, 5, they're gonna bun 2 and 25 now, 30, 25 and 32 and 25 and 30, 25 and 32 and a quarter, 30, they're all 25 and 30, 30, they're gonna bun 25 and 35, 5, they're gonna bun 35, 32 and 50, 35, 5, 750, 37, 40, they're all 40, 42 and 50, 42 and 50, sold them 240, Vern 240, 10, 9. I got two pens and I'm I guess they'll look pretty young, eh? 275, 250, 55, 5, they're gonna bun 2 and 50, 50 now, have 5, they're gonna bun 55, 5, they're gonna bun 2 and 55, 5, they're gonna bun 50 here and 5, 5, 60, they're gonna bun $60, 60, they're gonna bun 65, 5, 70, they're gonna bun 2 and 70, 70 now, 67, 50, 750, 65, 750, 70, 72 and 50, 72 and 55, they're gonna bun 2 and 75 and 750, 77, 50, 82 and 82 and 52 and 55, 85, 85, 750, 90, they're gonna bun $90, 2 and 55, they're gonna bun 97, 53, they're gonna bun $3, 2 and 52 and 53 and 5, 5, they're gonna bun 5 and 7, 50, 10, they're gonna bun 3 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, they're gonna bun 15, sold them 312, 50, JBS. 21. Colleague. Hey? What did last ever look? 1065. 1065. These have been on barley for 50 days, and there's how many? 7. Been on barley for 50 days. 230. 30. There in the 25. 5. There in the 2 and 20. There in the 2 and 20. There in the 20 now. 20. There in the 2 and 10. 10. There in the 12 and a half. 15. There in the 15. There in the 17. 20 now. 2 and a half. 5. There in the 25. 5 now. 750. 2750. 30. 32 and 50, 32 and 50, 31, 1 now, 2, there in the 31, 2, sold them 230. JBS 6. Same deal. 230, 30, 25, 5, there in the 2 and 20 now, 2 and a half, there in the 22 and 50, half, there in the 22 and 52 and 22 and 50, 222 and 50, half, there in the 22 and 55, 5, there in the 25, 5, there in the 25 and 750, 27, 30, 227, 29, 30, 30 now, 1, 30, there in the 31, 1 now, 1, there in the 31, 31, 31, 2, there in the 33, 3, 32 and 3. Sold them 232. Quintain 23, 22, 23, 23. Same deal. 220, 20. They're in the 20 now. Half. They're in the 20, 20. They're in the 20 now. 1. They're in the 21, 1. They're in the 22, 2, 3, 4, 4. They're in the 5. They're in the 6. They're in the 27, 27, 8, 8, 8, 9. They're in the 29 and 30 now. 30 Jim. 29, 30, 29, 30. Sold them 229. Martin 18. This same deal. Same one, last one, been on barley. $2, 2, they're in the 2, they're in the 2, how half, they're in the 2, they're in the $1.95, 5, they're in the 195, 90, they're in the $90, 190, 180. 82 and a half, 5, 750, 90, 2 and a half, they're in the 95, 5, they're in the 752, 2, they're in the 2 now, 2 and a half, 5, 5 now, 750, 750, 750, 10, they're in the 12 and a half, 15, they're in the 17, 50, 17, 50, 20 now, 20, 19, sold them to 1750, JBS 6. $2, 2, they're gonna put them 90, they're gonna put them $1.90, 90, they're gonna put them 90, $1.90, 90 now, 1, they're gonna put them 90, 90, they're gonna put them 90, they're gonna put me 85, 5, 750, 750, 85 and 750, $85 and 750, 87, 50, 92 and 50, 5, they're gonna put them 97, 50, 97, 52, they're gonna put them 2, they're gonna put them 2 and 55, they're gonna put them 5 and 750, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, they're gonna put them 17, 22 and 20, 20 now, 22 and 52 and 55, 5, they're gonna put them 27, 50 now, 30, 230, 30 now, 30, 27, 50, 30, sold them 227, 50, Vern, 10. $2, 2, they're gonna put them 2, 2, they're gonna put them 2, they're gonna put them $1.90, 90, they'll have, they're gonna put them 90 now, have, they're gonna put them 92 and 50, have, they're gonna put them 90, they're gonna put them 2 and 50, 92 and 52 and 50, 92 and 55, 750, 750, 97, 52, 2, they're gonna put them 52 and 55, 750, 710, 10, they're gonna put them 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, they're gonna put them 15, 15, sold them to 1250, JBS 6. 220, 10, they're gonna put them 2 and 10, 10, they're gonna put them 10, 12 and a half, half, they're gonna put them 2 and 10, 12 and a half, they're gonna put them 10, 12 and a half, 10, now 12 and a half, half, they're gonna put them 2, 10, 12 and a half, they're gonna put them 10, 15, 15, 15, 17, 50, 15, they're gonna put them 20, they're gonna put them 22 and 52 and 50, 22 and 52 and 52 and 50, sold them to 20, Vern, 10. $1.50, 50, there get amendment 50, 25, 1, 25, 5, there get amendment dollar, there get amendment $1.55, 5, there get amendment 105, 10, there get amendment 5 and 10, 15 now, 15, there get amendment 10, 15, 15, there get amendment 15, 15, 20, there get amendment 25 and 30, 25 and 35 and 40, there get amendment 40, 40 now, 5, 5, there get amendment 45, Jim, 45 and 50, there get amendment 55, 5, there get amendment 55 and 60, there get amendment 65, 65 and 70, there get amendment 70, 75, 75, 75, sold them 170 Martin, 170 Martin. $3, they're get amendment 3, they're get amendment 3, they're get amendment $3, no 3, they're get amendment $3, no 3, they're get amendment $3, 80, 275 and 80, 75 and 80, 85, 90, they're get amendment 95, 3, they're get amendment 305 and 10, 10, 10, 10, Jim 10, they're get amendment 3, 10, 15, 15, they're get amendment 20, now 5, they're get amendment 25 and 35, 35, 5, 45, 5, they're get amendment 45 and 50, 355, 55 and 60, they're get amendment 60, they're get amendment 65, 65 and 70, 70 now, 5, they get amendment 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 77, 50, sold them 375, Quintain, 19 North. 220, 210, 10, they're get amendment 2, 10, 10, they're get amendment 10, 10, they're get amendment $2, no 10, 10, 5, they're get amendment 755 and 750, 5 and 7 and a half, half, they're get amendment 10, they're get amendment 7, 10, 12 and a half, 15, they're get amendment 17, 50, 22 and 20, 222 and 55, they're get amendment 25, 5, they're get amendment 750, 25 and 6, 6, they're get amendment 6, sold them 2 1/4, JBS 6, no, 20. 20. $2, they're get amendment 2, they're get amendment half, they're get amendment 2 and 50 half, they're get amendment 2 no 2 and 50 half, they're get amendment 2 and 50 half, they're get amendment 2 and 5, 5, they're get amendment 5 and 750, 750 now half, 10, they're get amendment 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, they're get amendment 17, 22 and 20, 20, they're get amendment 20, Vern, 20 now, 2 and 50, 22 and 55, they're get now 750, 27, 30, 32 and 55, they're 35, 5, they're get amendment 35, 34, sold them 232 and 50, Quintain. $2, they get amendment half, they get amendment 2, 2 and 50 half. 2 and a half, 2 and 50, 50, they get amendment 2 and 50 half, half, they get amendment 5, they get amendment 5 and 7, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, they get amendment 17, 50, 22 and 50, 5, they 25, 750, 27, 50, 30 now, 30, 29, 30, they're going to amendment 31, 2, they're going to amendment 32 and 3 and 4, 5, 35, 6, they're going to amendment 6 and 7, 37, 8, down 9, they're going to amendment 39 and 40 now, 1, they're going to amendment 41, 2, 43, 44, 4, they're going to amendment 44, sold them 243, Vern. 10. 205, 5, they're get amendment 5 and 755, 750 half, now half, 10, they're get amendment 10, 12 and a half, 15, they're get amendment 17, 50, 20, they're get amendment 22 and 55, 5, they're get amendment 750, 25, 750, 27, 50, 25, 750, sold them 2 1/4, Martin. 16. 230, 230, 220, 20 now, half, they get amendment 20, they get amendment 2 and 20, 20 now, half, they get amendment 20, good young one, 220, 220, 225, 30, 225, 30, now, half, 5, they get amendment 35, 750, 37, 40, they get amendment $40, 2 and a half, 5, they get amendment 750, Jim, 45, 750, 750, 50 now, 52 and 50, 52 and 55, they get amendment 55, 750, 750, 60, 60, they get amendment 60, sold them 250, 750, Vern. 10, 9. 220, 210, 10, there you the button, 2 and 10, 10, there you the button, 10, 12 and a half, 15, there you the button, 17, 15, 22 and 22, 55, 5, there you the button, 25 and 7, 50, 27, 30, 32, 50, 31, 1, now 2, there you the button, 33 and 4, 4, there you the button, 35 and 7, 50, 37, 50, 40, there you the button, 42, 55, 5, 7, 50, 47, 50, now half, there you the button, 52, 55, 5, there you the button, 55, 55, 55, 55, burn, 57, 50, 55, 6, there you the button, 55, 6, sold them 255, burn, 9. You want those in 10? Well, stop. Did you get those stopped? Can you stop them? You want to go 10? Those, if you get them stopped, can you put them in 9? 10. They go to 10 instead. Sorry. Hey. That's okay. I just added to it. They got them stopped, so they're good. And there's a good set of cows. 220, 20 thou have, 22, 52, 50, 22, 55, 5 thou, 750, 27, 50, 30, 30, there in the 32, 55, 5, there in the 37, 50, 37, 40, 42, 50, 45, 5, there in the 47, 50, 45, 6, 7, 47, 8, 8, 8, 9, there in the 50 now, 1, 51, 2, there in the 52, 3, there in the 53, how, 4, there in the 53, and 4, sold them 253, Vern. 10 this time, yeah. 228, 220, 20 now have, they're going to 20, they're going to 2 and 22, and 50, 22, and 55, they're on 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 7, 50, 27, 30, 30 now, 32, and 55 now, 7, 50, 37, 40, 42, and 50, 42, and 50, 41, 1, 2, 3, they're going to 43, and 4, 4, they're going to 44, and 5 now, 5, they're going to 44, 5, sold them 244, burn, same way. I'm trying to wake you up, but hey, you told me. 220, 20 now, 1, they're going to 20, they're going to 10, they're going to 5, 5 now, 5, they're going to 2, 2, they're going to 52 and 50, 2, they're going to 2 and 50 half, they're going to 2, 2 and 52 and 52 and 50 half, they're going to 2 and 50, sold them $2, Martin. 18. $1.90. Oh, we got another one? Nope. $1.90. 90 now, 1, they're going to me 80 now, half, they're going to me 80, they're going to me 82, 52, 50, 82, 52, 50, 82, 52, 55, they're going to me 5 and 7, 50, 90 down, 90, 90 down, 2 and a half, 5, they're going to me 5, 92, 54, they're going to me $4.94, 5, they're going to me 95, 5, 6, they're going to me 6 and 7, 97, 97, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're going to me 2, they're going to me 2, 2, they're going to me 2, 1, 1, 2, they're going to me 2 and 2 and 3, 3, 4, they're going to me $4.05 now, 6, they're going to me 6, they're going to me 6, 7, 7, they're going to me 8, 8, 8, 9, they're going to me 9, 10, they're going to me 9, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, they're going to me 12, 12, they're going to me 12, sold them 211, JBS. $6, JBS. That's a young one, eh? You bet. $3, $2.75, 5, they're going to do and 75, 5, they're going to do and 75, 50, 50, they're going to 50, they're going to do and 50. 250, 225, $2. $2. 205, 10, 15, 15, they're going to 20, they're going to do and 25, 5, they're going to 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 35, 2 and 35 and 40, they're going to $40, 45, 45, 50, 47 and a half, 50, 52 and 50, 55, 5, so 750, 60, 62 and 50, 5, they're going to 65 and 750, 70 now, 70, 72 and 50, 72 and 50, sold them 270, Martin. 58, 58. $90, 90 now, one, they're gonna bun 90, they're gonna bun $90, $90, 90 now, 85, 5, they're gonna bun 750, 90, they're gonna bun 92, 55, 5, 750, 750, 2 now, half, they're gonna bun 255, 5 now, 750, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, they're gonna bun 15, they're gonna bun 17, 52, 22, 55, 5, 750, 27, 32, 50, 32, 50, 32, 50, 32, 50, sold them 230, JBS. 220, 220, 20 now, half, they're gonna bun 20, they're gonna bun 15, they're gonna bun 15, 10, 10, they're gonna bun 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, they're gonna bun 15, 17, 15, 20, 20, they're gonna bun 2, 22, 55, 5, they're gonna bun 750, 20, 750, 25, and 750, 30, 30, they're gonna bun 30, Jim, 27, 50, 28, 9, 29, and 30 now, 1, they're gonna bun 31, 2, 2, 3, they're gonna bun 34, 35, 236, 36, 37, 37, 38, 8, 8, 9, they're gonna bun 39 and 40 now. 1, 2, they're gonna bun 42, 2, 2, 41, 2, sold them 241, 2B. We'll go 11 north, 2B 11 north. 250, 50 now, 5, they're gonna bun 50, 30, 20, $2, 2, they're gonna bun 2, 2, they're gonna bun 2, 2, they're gonna bun $2, no 2, 2, they're gonna bun $90, 90, 90, they're gonna bun 90 now, 5, they're gonna bun 87, 50, 85, and 750, 92 and a half, half, 5, they're gonna bun 97, 50, 97, 2, 2, 2 and a half, 5, they're gonna bun 5, they're gonna bun 5 and 750, 10, they're gonna bun 2 and 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12, 50, sold them 2 and 10, JBS. 6. $2, 2, they're gonna bun 2, 5, 5, they're gonna bun 2, 5, 5, they're gonna bun 5, 10, they're gonna bun 15 now, 20, they're gonna bun 15, 20, they're gonna bun 15, 25, 225, 5 now, 30, 25, and 30, 25, and 35, 35, and 40 now, 5, they're gonna bun 45, and 50, they're gonna bun 50, 50 now, 50, 50, they're gonna bun 55, 5, they're gonna bun 55, 55, 1, 2, they're gonna bun 52, 3, 3, 4, they're gonna bun 55, 5, they're gonna bun 6, they're gonna bun 57, 58, 8, 8, 9, they're gonna bun 59, sold them 258, Martin. Which one, Brad? 58. $75, 5, they're gonna bun 75, 50, 50, they're gonna bun $15, half, 55. 155, 5, they're gonna bun 55 and 60, they're gonna bun $60, 65, 5, now 70, they're gonna bun $70, 75, 5, 80, 75 and 80, 80, 75 and 85. 85, 90, they're gonna bun me 85, 750, 90, they're gonna bun me 2, 55, 5, they're gonna bun me 97, 50, 97, 2, they're gonna bun me 2 and 2 and 50, 2 and 50, sold $2. JBS. 6. $2, 2, they're gonna bun me 2, 2, now a half, they're gonna bun me 2, they're gonna bun me $95, 5, they're gonna bun me 90, they're gonna bun me $90, 90, 90 now, 1, they're gonna bun me 90, 90 now a half, they're gonna bun me 2, 50, 92, 55, 5, 752, 2, now a half, they're gonna bun me 5, 5, 750, 750, 10, 10, they're gonna bun me 10, 10, they're gonna bun me 750, 10, 10, they're gonna bun me 10, did you do it, Vern? 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, they're gonna bun me 15, they're gonna bun me 15, sold them 212.50, JBS. 6. Hey. 250, 50, they're gonna bun me $2, 2, they're gonna bun me $2, 5, 5, they're gonna bun me 2 and 5, 5, they're gonna bun me 5 and 10, 10, 15, 20, they're gonna bun me 25, 5, 30, 25 and 35, 235, 5, 40 now, 40, 40, they're gonna bun me 45, 45 and 50, they're gonna bun me 55 and 60, 60 now, 5, 5 now, 70, they're gonna bun me 75, 2 and 75 and 85, 85, 85, 90, 285, 90 now, 5, they're gonna bun me 95 and 3, 3, oh, 5, 5, they're gonna bun me 5 and 10, 15, they're gonna bun me 20, they're gonna bun me 3 and 20. Sold them 315, Martin. 5-8. I think she's got a cat. 220, 20 now, 1, they're gonna bun me 20, they're gonna bun me 2 and 20, 20, they're gonna bun me 20, 15, 15, 17, 50, 15. 17, 50, half, they're gonna bun me 17, 50, 20, they're gonna bun me 2 and 22 and 55, 25, 5, 7, 52 and 30, 32 and 50, 32 and 50, 31, 2, they're gonna bun me 31, 2, 31, 2, sold them to 31, Martin. 18 north. $90, 90 now, one, they're gonna bun 90, they're gonna bun $90, $85, 80 now, have, they're gonna bun me 80, 80 now, have, they're gonna bun me 80 now, 77, 50, 75 and 750, 77, 50, 75 and 750, 80, 80, 80 dollar, 82 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, they're gonna bun 5 and 750, 87, 50, 90, they're gonna bun $92 and 50, 5, they're gonna bun 750, 752, 2 and a half, 2 and 55 now, 750, 750, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, they're gonna put me 18, 19, now 20, 20, now 1, they're gonna put me 21, 2, they're gonna put me 22 and 3, 4, they're gonna put me 25, 6, they're gonna put me 6 and 7, 28, 29, 9, they're gonna put me 8, 9, 30, 30, sold them to 29, JBS, 6. Is she walking all right? $1.50. 150, 130, 135, 135, 5 down, 5, they're gonna bun 35, 135, 5, 40 now, 40 now, 40, 45, 5, they're gonna bun 45, 5, they're gonna bun 145, Brad, 45, 50, 50 now, 55, they're gonna bun 55, 5, they're gonna bun 2 and a half, 5, 5, they're gonna bun 55, Jim, 750, 750, 60, 60 now, 62 and a half, half, they're gonna bun 65, 5, they're gonna bun 65, 6 now, 63, 4 now, 5, 65, 4, 5, 6, they're gonna bun 66, 67, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're gonna bun 69, 8, 9, 70, they're gonna bun $70, 71, 71, 2, no, 2, 3, they're gonna bun 73 and 4, 4, they're gonna bun 75, 75, 6, they're gonna bun 67, 77, 8, 8, 9, 79, 80, now 1, they're gonna bun me 81, sold them 180, Martin, 17. $90, 90, they're gonna bun me $90, 90, 80 now, I have, they're gonna bun me 82, 52, 50, 82, 52, 50, 82, $50, 82, 52, 50, 82, 55, 5, 85, 85, 85, 5, 750, 80, 750, 90, they're gonna bun me $90, 80 down, 89, 90 now, 1, 92, 91, 2, 3, they're gonna bun me 92 and 3, 4, they're gonna bun me 95. Did you do it? 95, 96, 97, 97, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're gonna bun 99, 2, they're gonna bun 2, 1, 2, they're gonna bun 3, 3, they're gonna bun 4, they're gonna bun 5, 5, they're gonna bun 6, they're gonna bun 6 and 7, 2, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're gonna bun 10, they're gonna bun 2 and 10, 9, 10, sold them 209, JBS 6. 210, 10, they're gonna bun 2 and 10, 10, they're gonna bun 5, 5, they're gonna bun 5, 7, 10, 10, they're gonna bun 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 220, 22, 52, 55, 5, 25 and 750, 27, 50, 32 and 32 and 50, 32 and 50, 35, 5, they're gonna bun 35, 5, 7 and a half, 37, 40 now, 42, 50, 45, 5 now, 45, Jim, 45, 750, 46, 747, 46, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, did you do it? 47, 8, sold them 247, Quintain. 2 door. $2, 2, they're gonna bun 2, 2, they're gonna bun $2, $90, 80, 80 now, half, they're gonna bun me 80, they're gonna bun $70, 70, they're gonna bun 70, 50, 52 and a half, 50, 40, hootie, 40, 30, $30, they're gonna bun $1 now, 5, 10, they're gonna bun 5 and 10, 10, they're gonna bun 5 and 10, 50 now, 20, they're gonna bun 25, 25 and 30 now, 5, 40, they're gonna bun $40, 45, 50, they're gonna bun 55 and 60, they're gonna bun 65 and 70, 70 now, 70, 75, 5, 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75, 80, sold them 175, Martin. You got that? Okay. $92, 2, they're gonna bun 2, 2, I'll have, they're gonna bun 2, 2, they're gonna bun $90. $92 and a half, 92 and 50, half, they're gonna bun 92 and 52 and 50, 92 and 50, half, they're gonna bun 92 and 50, 92 and 52 and 55, 5, they're gonna bun 97, 50, 97, 50, Jim, 750, 95, 752, 2 now, half, 2 now, half, they're gonna bun 55, 5, they're gonna bun 5 and 750, 750, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, they're gonna bun 17, 50, now 22 and 20, sold them 217, 50, JBS. Which one? 20. $80 now, 80 there, I'll have to. 80 there, and I'm gonna be $80, 80 there, and I'm gonna be $80, 70 there. 70 there, and I'm $70, 70 there, and I'm 70, 60, 50, 2.5, 5, 5 there, and I'm 55 and 750, 60, 60 there, and I'm $60, 2, 52, 50, 62, 55, 5 there, and I'm 750 now, 70, 70 now, 2.5, half there, and I'm 75, 5, 750, 70, 750, 70, 750. Nope, sold him 175. Martin. Which one, Brad? 17. Can you sell for a bit? Oh yeah. I can go for just. I won't get to 200 though. I know that. I'm gonna time you. 220, 220, 210, 10, there, the button 2 and 10, 10, now half, there, the button 2, there, the button 2, now 2.5, half, there, the button 2 and 50, 50, there, the button 2 and 50, 2 and 55, there, the button 5 and 750, 750, 10, 10, there, the button 10, 10, there, the button 750, 10, got you, Jim, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, there, the button 15, 15, 17, 50, 20, there, the button 2 and 22 and 50, 22 and 50, sold them 220, JBS 6, no, 6, yeah. Little bull, 250, oh, there's a cow. Couldn't make up his mind. 250, 50, there in amendment 50, 250, 230, $2, 2, there in amendment 205, 5, there in amendment 205, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, there in amendment 2 and 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 40, there in amendment 45, 45 and 50, now 5, there in amendment 55, 255, 5, now 60, there in amendment 65, 5, there in amendment 72 and 75, 75, now 67, no, 72, 50, 75, 75, sold them 272 and 50. We'll throw him in, or her in 57, sorry, 57. $220, 20 now, half, there in amendment 22 and 55, 5, there in amendment 25 and 750, 32 and 30, 30 now, 2 and 50, 32 and 55, 750, 42 and 50, 42 and 50, 5 now, 45 and 750 now, 50, 52 and 52 and 50, 55, 5, there in amendment 53, 4, 4, 5, 55, 56, 750, 758, 8, 8, 57, 58, sold them 257, going Vern, 9, Vern 9. $1.50. Now 5, 55, 5, there in amendment 55, 5, there in amendment 55. 60, 60, there in amendment $60, 65, 5, there in amendment 65, 5, 70, 70, there in amendment 75, 75, 75, sold them 170, Martin. 17, 17. $220, 210, 10, there in amendment 2 and 10, 10, there in amendment 10, 12 and a half, half, there in amendment 2, 10, 12 and a half, 15, there in amendment 17, 50, 22 and 22, 50, 22 and 55, 5, 750, 27, 30, 27, 52 and 30, Jim, 32 and 50, 32 and 50, sold them 230, Quintain, 22, 22. $275, 250, 75 is good, Brad. 275, 80, 85, 285, 95, 5, there in amendment 2 and 95, 5, there in amendment 3, 3, now 5, 5, 10, there in amendment 15, there in amendment 20, there in amendment 3 and 20, 325, 5, there in amendment 3 and 25 and 33 and 35, 35 and 40, there in amendment 45, 5, 50, there in amendment 3 and 50. 355, 60, there in amendment 60, there in amendment 60, 60, 57, 50, 60, 62, and 52, and 53, and 62, and 50. Sold them 360, Martin. 56, 56. Oh, there you go.
Check one. 240 on this cow, you said? $1.85, guys. Let's go. How about a waiting? The number 150. Let's go. 50 bid. 60. Now 65. Now 70. 70. The number 5. The number 70. The number 2.5. 2.5. The number 5. The number 77. 50. The number 80. 80. The number 2.5. The number 5. The number 750. Now 90. And 90. The number 2.5. 2.5. The number 5. The number 750. 750. And the number $2. A 2. The number 2.5. The number 5. The number now 750. 750. I sold them 205. JBS 6. All right, what do we have here now? The number 225. How about a 20? The number 5 now 30. 25. The number now 30. 25. The number 30. But 30. But 30. 25. The number 750. 225, you saying? 225 now 30. How about a 30? The number 5. The number 30, but not 2.5. A 32.5. The number 5. The number 750. The number 240. And now 2.5. The number 42.5. The number 5. The number 3, but not 4. The number 44. The number 5. The number 6. The number 46. Now 7. 47 down here. The number 47. Sold them 246. Metzger. 10 north, 225 how about a 20, the number 5, the number 5, the number 225, the number 210, how about a 10, the number $2 bill, a 2 bid, now 2.5, the number 5, and 5, the number 750, 750, the number 10, and 10, and 10, 10, 10, the number 10, and 10, the number 10, the number 10, go 10, I sold them 207.50, JBS. 6. And you want to get 225 how about a 20, the number 5, the number 5, the number 5, $2. Let's go. How about a 2, but not 2.5. How about a 2, the number 2.5 and 2.5, the number 2 bid, not 2.5, the number 5, the number 7, 50, the number 10, 12 and a half, the number 15 down here, the number 17, 50, now 20, a 20, the number 2.5, the number 5, the number 7, 50, a 27, 50, now 30, how about a $30 bill, the number now 2.5. Enough. I find the number 5, the number 5, 35. I sold them 232.5 and going to Quintain. 22. Well, what does it say? Does it not say 6? Does it say 6 south? Last one, 22 north here, just in the pit, and the one before that is 6 south. All right, what do we have here now? The number 225. How about a 20? The number 5, no 30, 30. The number 5, the number 40, the number 5, the number 50, the number 5, the number 60, 60, 60, the number 60, a 255, the number 750, a 255, the number 750. I sold them to Shane 750, 255 right here, Metzger. 10 north. All right here now, the number 250, how about a $3? How about a 3, but not 2.5, and a 3, and the number 2.5, and 2.5, the number 3, but not 2.5, the number 5, the number 7, 15, the number 10, 12 and a half, the number 15 down here, the number 17, 15, the number 20, but not 2.5, the number 5, a 25, the number 7, 15, now 30, a 30, the number 2.5, the number 5, the number 7, 15, the number 40, the number 40, but 40, the number going 340. I sold them 337.50 going to JBS. 21, 2-1. All right, here now, 3 and 50. How about a $50 bill? 325. How about a 325? The number 325. $3. How about a 333? Number 2 and 75. A 75 now 80. A 275. The number 80, 80. The number 5. The number 80. The number 80. The number 5 now 90. A 90. The number 90. But 5. The number 3. How about a 3? The number 5. The number 5. The 10, 10, 15, 20, 25, 320, JBS. Same. All right, here now. 3 and 20. How about a 320 down here? 10. No, sorry, 210. How about a 210, 10, 10. 205, you're saying? 205 and bid. 750, now 10. How about a 10, 12 and 15, 17, 20, 22 and 25. 25, put them in a fine. 25, I sold them 222 and a half. Martin. 18 north. You want to go 235 on the about a 30, number 5, 235, 225, now 30, number 5, number 40, number 45, the 2.5, number 45, and now 750 down here, number 46, 47, and the 47 down here, number 47. I sold them 246. Martin. Bulls, we got. Put them in Bravo. Nice pen. Hey? Yeah, it must be. All right, what do we have? 225. The about a 20, the number 5, the number 5, the number 5, 20, the number 5, 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 20, the number 5, 20, the number 5, 20. Give me 210. The about a 10, the number 12 and a half. The 210, the number 12 and a half, the number 15, the number 17, the number 20, the number 22 and a half, the number 5, the number 750. 27 to 15, the number 27 to 50. Sold them 225. JBS 225. 22-0. All right, here now. What do we have? All right, here now. $2 from the about a two. $1.85. Let's go. About a waiting. The number buck waiting. The number 5. The number buck waiting. The number buck waiting. The number buck 85. Now 750. 85. The number 87.50. Now 90. About a 90. The number 2 and the number 5. The number 7. The number 2 and 2 and 2 and the number 2 and a half. A 2. 2.5, number 5, number 7, number 10 and 10 and 10 and going 10. I sold them 207.50. JBS. 6. All right, here now 205. The about a 5, put them on a 5, the number 5 now 750. And now 10 and 10 and 10 and 12 and a half, number 10, 12 and a half, number 15 down here, number 13, 14, 15, and now 16 down here, number 17, 18, 19, 19, number 20, and 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 24, number 24. 223 Martin. I think all three of you guys are bidding at the same time. I took you, so you. All right, what do we have here now? $2. About a 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 $2. About a 2, put about a 2 and $1.95. A 95 now 6. About a 6 7 and a 97 down here. 7 and you want to go 7. Now wait. Number 9 $2 bill. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5 and 6. 7, 8, and 8, and 8, 9, 10, and a 10, and say 11, and 12, and 13 down here, and 14, and 14. Sold them 213, and that's going to JBS 6. All right, here now. How about 205? How about a 5? How about a 5? Now 750. How about a 5? 750. 750. 6. You say now 7. Now 8. 9. 10. And 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 17. Sold them 216. That's going to JBS. 216. 20. That's north. All right, what do we have? Buck 85 on the up at waiting the number 5 buck 85 on the up at waiting the number waiting the number fine the number buck 50. Let's go on the and now 55 on the and a 15 the number 5 the number 16 the number 5 the number 70 the number 5 the number 80 the number buck 80 and the I'm bid 75 on the number 88 70 87.50 now 90 the 87.50 now. Did I go up a dime? Yeah, 77.50. I want to go 80. Buck 80. I sold them 177.50 going to Martin. 17 North. 17 North. All right, silage fed guys. What do we have here? And you want to go 225 on the about a 20, the number 5, the number 5, the number 20, the number 20, 20, but not 22 and a half, the number 5, the number 7, 15, the number 30, the number 32 and a half, the number 5, the number 7, 15, the number 42 and a half, the number 5, and 7, 15, the number 47, 15, the number 46. Go to 46. I sold them 245. Quintain, 245. Quintain. 22 North, 22 North. All right, what do we have here now? 2 and 35 on the young ones, and you want to go 235 on the about a 30, the number 5, the number fine, the number 235, the number 210, and the about a 10, 12 and a half, the number 15, and the about a 15 down here, the number 17, 15, the number 20, the number 22, and the number 5, the number 7, 15, the number 30, and 32, and the number 5, the number 7, 15, the number 40, the number 2 and 40, and the about a 40, the number going to 40. I sold them 237.50. JBS 20-0. All right, here. Good cows, guys. We got 3 of them in the ring here. What do we have here? 220. And the about a 20 down here. 15 bid, 17.50. And the about a 17 bidding. 17 bidding. Now 20. 22 and now 5. And now 7 bidding. You saying 7 bidding. Now 30. And the about a $30 bill. I want to go 30, going 30. And I sold them right here. 227.50. Quintain 22. All right here now. 25 on the about a 20, the number 5, 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 20, the number 5, 20 on the about a $20 bill, the number 20 bid now 22 and a half on the about a 20, the number 1, the number 2, the number 3, the number 4, 5, 6, the number 7, the number 8, the number 9 and 9, the number 30 on the 30 bid now 1, the number 2, the number 3, the number 4, 5, the number 36 and 7 down here. The number 8 and 8, the number 9, the number 40, the number 1, the number 2, the number 42. Sold them 241 Metzger. 10 North. All right here now. The number 205 on the about a 5, but number 5, the number $2 and bid. I'm gonna go 2.5 on the and a 2.5 on the number 5, on the number 7 bidding, on the number 10 and 10 on the number 12 and a half, on the number 12 and a half on the a 10 go 11 and the you want to bid about 11, 12 on the and 13 down here. The number 13 and I sold them 212. JBS 212. 6 North, all or south, yeah, sorry. All right here now, number 250, about a $50 bill, number 40, 35. You're saying was that 35? Now 7.50, now 40. About a $40 bill, number 41. You're saying 1, number 42, number 43, half on go 3. 43, half and half, number 44, number 45. Half and hand on the number 46 on the half and hand on the number 7 on the half and hand 8 on the number 48. I sold them 247 and a half, and that's going to Martin. Bravo. Bravo. All right, here now. I'm going to go 210. I'm the about a 10, 10, 10, $2 and go. I'm the about a 2, 2, now 2.5. I'm the 2.5, 5, and 5, 7, 10, 10, 10, 12, and 15, $17, 15, 20. I'm the 20, and you're going to go 1. I'm the 21. Sold them 220. Martin, 220. Martin. 18 north. 18 north. All right, here now. I want to go 3. What do we have here? 3. You want to go 275. The 75. No 80. The 80. 5. The 85. But I'm going to buy 90. 90. But 90. 5. 295. I want to go 3. 3. 3. 305. The 305. 10 and 10 and 10. 15. 15. 20. I'm the 25. 30. 35, and you're going to go 40, 45. I'm the 45, and I sold them 340. Martin, 58.58. All right, here now. They got some young ones again. And you want to go 3 on the about a 3, 3, 3, 2 and 75. On the about a 75, 5, 80, 3 bid. Now I want to go 5, 10, 10, 10, 15, 20, 25. On the 25, 22 and a half, and you want to go 5. On the 325, 750, 370, I want to go 30, 330, I want to go 2.5. On the 330, and you want to get 2.5. Sold them 330, and that's going to JBS. Get that? 21. All right, here now. And you want to get 2. I'm the about a $2 bill. 2 and 2 and 2, and you want to go $1.85. I'm the about waiting. Waiting. 75. 70 bid. Now 1. I'm the about a 71. 2. You want to be at about a 2. 2. 3. 74. 74. 75. 76. I'm the and a scene now 77. Now 79, 9, 80. And an $80 bill. Now 1, 80 bid. Now 1. I sold them a $1.80. Quintain, $1.80. 19 north. 19 north. What do you want to give, boys? What do we have here? You want to go $1? $1? $1 bill, 75, 60, 50, 50 bid. Now 2.5. I'm the 2.5, 5 and 5, 55 cents a pound, 7.50, 16, 2.5, 62.5. I'm the I bid 60, and you want to go 2.5, 2.5, and I sold them 60 cents a pound. Quintain, 19 north. All right, want to go 2 on the and put them at a 2 and 2 and 2. $1.85 on the but waiting the number 5 waiting the 81 on the but waiting the number 1 but 75 on the 175 150 bid. Now 2.5 2.5 5 on the 155 now 750 60 16 2.5 5 and 5 and 165. I sold them 162.5, going to Martin. 15 north. 15 north. All right, what do we have here? All right, here now. $2. I'm the about a 2, put them on a 2, 2 bid, now 2.5. I'm the about a 2.5, 2 bid, now 2.5, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 220. I'm the 30 bid, 32 and 5, 7, 40, 2.5, 45, 7, 45, and you're going to go 46. Sold him 245 Metzger. 245 Metzger. 10 North. All right, here now 225 on the about a 25 by the 2 and 25 225 210 on the about a 10 now 12 and a half on the 12 and a half 15 17 20 2 and 7 15 30 32 and 7 15 40 bit 2 and a half 45 7 50 50 15 going to 50. I sold them 247 and a half. Going to Metzger. Same way. Same. All right, here now. 235. I'm the about a 30. 235. 25. I'm the 225. Now 750. I'm the 25. Now 750. 225. 6. I'm the 226. 7. I'm the 27. Wait and 8. 30. 31. 2. 3. 33. 4, 5, 7, 8. I'm the 38 and 8, 38. I sold them 237, going to 2B. 11 North. Way down there, eh? All right, here now. You want to get 2 on the. I'm going to 2. Put them in a 2. 2. Now 2. 2 and a half. I'm the 2 bid. Now 2 and a half. 7. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17. 20. 22 and a half. 21. 2. I'm the now 3. 3. 4. 20. 7. 27. I'm the. I'm at 26 right here, and you want to go 7. Sold them 226, going to B. Same way, right? Same. All right, here now. 225. I'm the about a 20. Take one out there, Tony. Just take one out. Anyone. This one's likely going to be heavier, but $2. About a 2, put them in a 2, 2, now 2 and a half. I'm the 2 and a half, 7, 15, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 15, 20, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 5. I'm the 7, 15, now 30, 30, 32 and a half, now 5. I'm the 37, 15, 36, going 6. I sold them 235 to B. That would be 11 North. 11 North. Same. All right, here now. Young one, guys, you want to go 3. 275. 275, 250. I'm the about a 50, 2 and a half. I'm the and a 250, 250, and you want to go 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, 750, 60, 60, 2 and a half, fine, now 750, 70, 270, 2 and a half, fine, 77, 50, how about 80? I'm the an 80 bid now 2 and a half, fine, 80, fine, 750, 90. I'm the $90 bill, 2 and a half. Fine, 95. I sold them 292 and a half. Martin. 58.58. All right, here's a spin around, guys. What do we have here? And you want to go 285. 285, 260. About a $60 bill. 245. A 45. 50. And now 55. And a 250. 52 and a fine. 750. 60 bid. Now a 2 and a fine. 70. A 70 bid. Now a 2 and a fine. 77. 80. An $80 bill. Now 2 and a half. 1. And you want to go 82. 3. 84. 7. 88. 9. And 1. 1. 2. 3. 94. 95. I sold them at 294. Going to Martin. 58.58. All right, what do we have here now? Right here now, 3 times, guys. Want to go 225. I'm the about a 20 and the fine now 30. I'm the about a 25 and the 30 and the 25 and you want to go 750 and 25 and 750 now 30. I'm the about a 30 bid now 2 and a half. Fine 750 and 40 and bid now 2 and a half. 5 45 and 750 and 45 and you want to go 6. I'm the 46 now 7, 47, how about 8, 49, 15, 1, 2, 3, and a 53 down here, the same 3, and I sold them 252 going to Martin. 16 north. All right, here now, same home, guys. What do we have here? 225. I'm the about a 20, 25, and the 25. $2 you're saying, or 20? 20, thank you, and you want to go 2.5. I'm the 20 bid now, 2.5, 220, and you want to go 2.5. What's that? 1 out. 230 with the 1 out. Okay, see if we can just which one? You want 230 on 2 of them, you said? Single, yeah, you better, yeah. Take it. Catch 'em all, catch 'em all, catch 'em all. Probably could, you know, but it just all right, what do we have here? 225. I'm the 225, 25, 30, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $3. I'm the about a 3, 290. I'm like 95. I'm the 290, and you want to go 95. 290, you want to go 95. I'm the I sold a Metzger for 290. 290. 10. Oh, 9 north. 9 north. All right, here now, $2 bill. About a $2 bill. $1.85. $1.85. About a 85. 85. I'm bid. Want to go 87. I'm the 90. 90 bid. 2 fine. 750. 2 2 750. 2 750, and I sold them for 205. Going to JBS. 6. Go ahead there, Tony. All right, here now. 2. I'm the and but I'm gonna 2 bid now 2.5. I'm gonna $2 bill. 2.5. $2 bill, and you want to go 2.5. $2 bill. 2.5 and 5. I'm the I know 750. 10 12 and $15 bill. 17 20. I'm the and a 20. I'm going 20, and I sold them for 217.50 going to JBS. Same way, same. All right, here now. You want to go 230? I'm the 230 bid now, 32.5. I'm the 230 down here. Have a look, guys. 232.5. I'm the 230 down here. 2.5. 30 bid now, 2.5. 30 bid now, 2.5. Sold them 230. Going to Martin. 16 north. All right, here now. You want to get $2 bill. I'm about a 2 and 2 and 2. $1.90. I'm about a 90 bid now 2.5. I'm the 190, and you want to get 2.5. $1.90, and you want to get 2.5. Fine. Now 750. 2 2 2.5. 5. I'm the 205. Now 750. 750. 6, and you want to go 7. I'm the I know 8. 9, 10, say 11, 12, 12, 13 down here, 14, 14. I sold them 213, and that's going to Martin. 17 north, 17 north. All right here now. Take one out there, Tony. All right here now. Just one. All right here now. You want to go 3, you want to go 2.5 from the 250 on the about a $50 bill, 40 on the 30 on the 30 on the 20 on the 220 on bid. Want to go 2.5 on the 5 on the 25 on the 750 on the 30 on the 2.5 on the 5 and 750 now 40 on the and you want to get $40 bill. Sold them 237.50 and that's going to Metzger. 10 north, 10 north. All right here now. 225 on the about a 20. Lost. Watch him there, 20. 25 on the 225. Now 30 on the 25. No, hold it. That's for both of them. 225 and you want to go 27.50 and the 25 7.50 now 30 and the about a $30 bill 30 30 on the 2 now fine 37.50 on the 40 and the 240 and you want to go 2.5 42 and a 1 2 and the 42 3 and the 4 5 and the 45 and the 47 on the 7 on the 47 to 48 on the 47 and you want to go 48. I sold them 247. Metzger. 10 north, 10 north. All right here now, same. And you want to go 210 and the about a 10 now 15 and a 10, 15, 20 and a 20 and the 5 30 and the 40 and the 5 and the 42 and a half, now 5 and the 45 and now 750 and the 45 and you want to go 750. Sold them 245 going to JBS. 20. All right, here now, 235 on the, how about a 30 and the number 5? 235, find the number 5, the number 5, 2 and 35, but the number 5, the number 5, find the number 5, the number 5, 210, and the, how about a 10, the number 12, and the number 15, and the number 17, 50, 17, 50, and the number 20, and the 20, and you want to get 2.5, and the number 5, and the number 7, 50, and the number 30, and the number 2.5, and the number 35, and the number 750. I'm at 35 down here, and the number 750. Sold them to 35 JBS. Same way. Same. All right here now. Is that spit around? Spit around, guys. Give me 2. I'm the how about a $2 bill? 2 and 2 and 2 buck 95. I'm the how about a 90? 90. I'm the a 90 bid. 92 and a half. I'm the a 90 bid now 2.5. 92 and a half. 91 and you want to get 92. 3 4 5 6. I'm the a 96 7 8 and 8 9 $2 bill 1 and 2 and 3 going 3 and I sold them for 202 JBS pen 6. All right here now. What do we have here now? The new home, guys. What do we have? All right, give me 250, 40 in the about a $40 bill, 35, 35, 750 and the 35, 750, 35, and you want to go 6, 35 down here, 36, last call. Sold them 235 JBS, 235 JBS, 20. All right here now, 225 from the about a 20, the number 5, but number 5, the number 5, the number 5, the number 5, 20, the number 5, but number 5, the number 5, 20, and the about a 20, the number 21, and the about a 20, the number 21, the number 1, 2, and the 22, the number 3, the number 24, the number 5, the number 6, the number 7, the number 28, and the 29 and 9, the number 30, and the 31 and 31. I sold them for 230, and that's going to Quintain 22 North. All right, give me 225. I'm the about a 20, then I'm gonna buy, but I'm gonna buy, then I'm gonna buy 25 and now 30. I'm the about a 25, 750, 25, 750, and 130, 2 and a half, 750, 40, and 2 and a half, 45, 750, 47, 50. I sold them at 245 Metzger, 245 Metzger. 10 north, 10 north. All right, here now. Now, 2 and 25. I'm the about a 20, then I'm gonna buy, but I'm gonna buy, then I'm gonna buy, then I'm gonna buy, then I'm gonna buy 20, then I'm gonna buy 20. I'm the about a $20 bill, 15, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, but 2 and a half, 25, but I'm gonna buy, then I'm gonna buy, then I'm gonna buy, then I'm gonna buy 25. Now $7.50, and now $30 bill, 2 and a half, 31, sold them 230 JBS, 230 JBS. 6 south. All right here now. What's that? Test it open, gentlemen. Test it open. All right here now. 210. I'm the about a 10, 10, 10. Now 12 and a half. I'm the 210, and you're gonna go 12 and a half. 12 and a half. $15 bill. 17 video. 20. 18, 19. I'm a $19 bill. 19 sold them 218. Martin 218. What pen? 18 north. 18 north. I'm the all right here now. I don't have a clue what's left. I'm not too sure. All right here now. Tests it open, guys. Even the jaw. All right here now. You want to go? What do you got? Buck 50. 50 bid, now 60, now 70. $70 bill, now 80. And $80 bill, 75, now 80, 80, 90, buck 90. I sold them at a buck 85, and that's going to JBS. Pen 6 south. All right here now, buck 90. About a $90. You want to go buck 90? How about a $90 bill? Buck 90. How about 150? 50 bid. Now 16. I'm going now 70. 170. 70. 65 on bid. Now 70. 170. 67 and a half on bid. And you want to go 70. 70 bid. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 77 and a half. 80. An $80 bill. 2 and a half. 5 and 85. I sold them a buck 82 and a half. Martin, watch him. Sorry, 17 north, 26 left. Vern, 26 left. All right here now. You better buy them now. All right, boys. What do we have? $3. 285. I'm about waiting. I'm about 250. I'm about 50, 40. You saying 40? 40 bid. 42 and 47 video. 50 bid. 2 and a half. I'm and a 2 and a half. 7 video. 60 bid. Now 2 and a half. 5. I'm 65. But I'm 3, 4. I'm 64. I'm going 4, and I sold them at 263. Going to Martin. 58.58. Go ahead there, Tony. All right here now. You want to be about a long haul cows, guys. What do we got here is a good one. All right, buck 80 or 285. I'm the 285, 260. I'm the 60 bid. Now 65. I'm the and a 60. I'm the 265. I'm the and now 70. I'm the 270. I'm the 80, 80, 80. 280, 280. 282 and a half. I'm the 82 and a half. I'm the 85. I'm the I sold them 282 and a half and going to Martin. 58, 58. Another, what do we have here? Tune 50. About a $50 bill, 55. And a 50, 5, 55, city, 5, city, 2.5. A 260, 2.5. A 2.5, 5, city, 5, 265. I sold them at 260, 2.5 going to Martin, and that's going the same way. 262.5, Martin, same way. Look out, watch this one. And you want to go 225 about a 25. Hurry up, watch him. He's got to get him out. 225 about a 20, 210 about a 10. Let him go now. $2 about a 2, now 2 and out. 2 bid now 2.5. 2 bid now 2.5. 2 bid and you want to go 2.5. I sold him $2 going to Martin. $2 even. 17 North. 17 North, watcher, 17 North. All right, here now, 225, about a 20, now 30, 30, 35, 40, 50, 60, and 5, 70, and a $270 bill, 5, 2.5, 75, and a 75, 77, 80, and an $80 bill, 2.5, 85. I sold them 282.5. Martin. 58, 58. Look out, watch these bulls here. 250. 250. Let them out pretty quick. Hurry up, we've got to get these bulls out of here. 230. 30 bid, 32.5, not 5, 35, 7, 40, 42, 41, 9, you want to go 42, 42, 43, 44, 5, and now 6, 47, 48, 9, 50, and a 50, now 1, and a 1, happy, now 1, now hand, now 2, going 2. I sold them 251.5. Martin. Bravo. All right, here now. What do we have here now? A little bit of hitch there, guys. What do I have? Give me 2 about a $2 bill. 2 and 2 and 2. 2 bid and now 2.5. 2 bid and now 2.5. 2 bid and you want to go 2.5. Now 5. 2 5. 7 10 12 and a half. 10 12 and a half 15 and a 15. 17 million, 20, 22 and 21, 2, 2, 3, 4, 25, 26. I sold them at 225. JBS 225. Delta. All right, here now. Is that a steer? All right, what do we have here now? The 350. You want to be at about a 350, $3 about a $3 bill, 250, and you want to go 60, and a 250, 60, now 70, and a $70 bill, 5, want to go 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 85, want to go 750, and 285, and you want to go 750, 750, and I sold them 285. Martin. Big steer like that. Put them to 14 North. 14 North. All right, here now. 2 and what do we got? Feeding cows here, guys. 250. About a $50 bill. 50. 250. 35. Now 750. And now 40. Now 2.5. A 2.5. 1 out. Give me 250. And 50 bid. Now 2.5. And 50 bid. 2.5. 750. We're taking 1 out. And 250, 750, more times 750, now 60, and a $60 bill, 16, now 2.5 on the 2.5, 5 and 5, 750, 750, now 70 on the 270 dollar bill, 2.5, 1, and you want to get 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 70, 7, 8, 9, and 80 on the an $80 bill, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 80, 7, 80, 9, 90, 91 on the and 1, 90 bid 91, sold them 290. Martin, 1 out. Takes the white face out. Catch the white face, the last one. Catch the white face. Where to? 5-8. 58 on the pair. 58 on the pair. Oh boy. All right, here now, 275. I'm the about 70, 70, 50. I'm the about $50 bill, 50 bid, now 55, now 60. I'm the and a city, 5, 2.5, now 5. I'm the 65, now 750. I'm the and now $70 bill, 2.5, fine, 77, 50, now 80. I'm the and 80, 2.5, 1, and you want to go 2. I'm the 82, 3. 3, 4, you want to be at about going 4. I sold them 283 going to Martin. 283 Martin. 57.57. I'm the all right here now. What do we got? $2. I'm the 2, about a 2 now, 2.5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm the 22.5, 20, and you want to go 22.5. Sold them 220, JBS 220. 6 south. 6 south. All right here now. 25 and go. I'm the about a 25. Now a 30. I'm the 30. 40. 40. This is our. Is that the white face? Is that a reweigh? Yep, that's the reweigh. Okay, what do we got here now? 235. And you want to go 40? Bid now 5, 45, 50, 5, 2.5, 7, 60. And you want to go $60 bill. Sold them right here for $257.5. Metzger. 10 north, 10 north. All right here now. And you want to get 275. I'm the 70 to the 5, 70 to the 50. I'm the about a $50 bill, 40 bid now 2.5. I'm the 2.5, 5. I'm the 45, 7, 50, 50, 50, 2.5, 5 and 5, 7, 50, 60. I'm the and a 60 bid, 2.5, 5, 7, 50, 60, 7, 50. I sold them at 265, and that's going to Martin. 58.58. All right, here now. You want to be about you want to get 285. I'm the 285. I'm the about waiting the 5, 5, 85. You want to go 90. I'm the 285, and you want to go 90. 290, 290, 85, 750. I'm the 85, 750, no 90. I'm the 90, 2, 750, 3 and 3 and 3, 2 and 5. I'm the and now 750. 10, 10, 10, 12, 11, 12, and 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and now 9, 30, 31, 2, 32, and I sold them for 231. 331, sorry about that. JBS. 21. All right, here now, 250. I'm the about a $50 bill, 2,115 pounds, 250, 40. About a 40, 35 is saying, 35, 40, been not 2 and 42 and 750, 46, and you want to go 7 down here, 48, 9, 15, 1, 2, and now 3, 53. I sold them at 252. Martin. Bravo, bravo. All right, here now. You want to get 250. About a $50 bill. 40, 35, 750. 35, 750. 40, 42, and 15, fine, 16, 5. 62 and fine. Both out 65. I sold them at 262 and a half. Going to 262 and a half. Metzger 10, right? All right, here now. 205. I'm the about a 5, but I'm a 5, $2 and bid. I'm going to get 2.5. I'm the 2 and 5, 750, 10 and 10, 12 and 15, now 17, 17, 50. I sold them at 215, going to JBS 6 South. All right, what do we have here now? You want to get 2 and 75. The about a 70, about a 5, about a 275, 60. The 60 bid now. 5, 70, about a 5, 80, 80, about a 90, bid 90, 90, and 90, 88, 50. And you want to go 90. A 90, now 1, a 91, 2, half, and you want to go 90. 92, 93, 4, and fine, 95, 295, Martin, 58, 58, 58, hurry up, 58. And you want to go 3, the about a 3, but I'm going to 3, 2 and 85, and 250, the about a 50, 50 bid. Now 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, and now 5, 90, 3, about a 3, 5, 10, 15, 10, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 22 and a half. I sold them at 320. JBS 320. 21, 2-1. All right, 225. About a 20, about a 5, 25, now 30, 30, fine, 40, 40, 45. A 40, 5, 2.5, 7, 46, going 6. I sold them at 245, going to Quincy, go 245, Quintain. You didn't think you're on? I can reopen it. 240. 240 bid. 42 and a half. 41. Sold them. 240 right here. Martin. B is in Bravo. B is in Bravo. All right, here now. B, guys, Bravo. And you want to go 235. About a 35, now 40. And 35, 40, 42 and 5 and 5 and 43. And you want to go 44. And 45, 45, 47, 40 gain, 49, 50. And a 50 bid, 1, 2, 3, 4, 54. I sold them at 253, and that's going to Martin. Same way, guys. Same. Tit for the cows and bulls, guys. Get into the show list. Got over 1,950 on today's show list. Oh, that's okay.
guys went a little fast. What time is it? Oh, you go. Yep. All right. And look at that. I'm waiting. Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome to St. Rose Auction Mart. Show list sale here today, 1,938 in the show list, and 200 odds and sods to sell to you afterwards. Going to start it off with the Vernon Klein cattle, guys, 15 times in these good black-hided steers, weighing 650 pounds on them. Right down the road here out of St. Rose, guys, good-headed cattle in town today from the Klein family. Let's roll on them. Good-hided black calves on. Tell me where on them. On 625. Who did a bit of here? 25 at a bird on $6 bid. 100 of a bit of here. 95, 85. Who did a bit of here? 85. Who did a bit of here? 580. Give one on 81, 1. Who did a bit of here? 1 of a bit of 75, 70 bid 100 of a bit of here. 71, 1. Who did a bit of here? 550 then, gentlemen. 552 and a half. 5 in 55, 7 and a half. Who did a bit of here? 60 here. 2 and a half. Who did a bit of here? 2 and a half. 5. Who did a bit of 65, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 70, 70. Who did a bit of here? 72 and a half. In 75, 5. Who did a bit of 75, 77 and a half. Who did a bit of here? 80. 100 of a bit of here. 80, 80. Did a bit of 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 5 85, 5. 87 and a half. Who did a bit of here? 90, 90. Who did a bit of here? 2 and a half. 5 did a bit of 95, 97 and a half. $6 on them now. Who did a bit of here? 2 and a half. Bid 5 in 605, 6 here now. 7 7. Who did a bit of here? 7 7. Did a bit of 7. Give 8 8. Did a bit of 8 9 9. Give 10 10 11. 100 a bit of here. 12 12 13 13 13 13. Here you're down. Did a bit of 14. Did a bit of 14. Did a bit of 14. Did a bit of 13 14. Sold the cattle at 613, 613. Markham Martin livestock at 613. Brad, 68. Lighter end at 588 coming to you now. 588 on them. 6 and 10. On 6 and a dime. Hand to the bit of here. 601. 1 to the bird and 2 to the bird. Have a bit of here. 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 to the bird. 605. Hand to the bit of here. Have a bit of 605. 5 to the bird. Have a bit of here. 5 to the bird. 605. 6 here. And 605. 7 and a half. 10 10 10 to the bird. 12 and a half to the bird. Have a bit of here. 15 here. 17 and a half to the bird. Have a bit of here. 20. Hand to the bit of here. 2 and a half. 5. In 25. 27 and a half. Who did a bit of here? 25. 26 on them now. 7. Who did a bit of here? 8 9. Now 30. Now 1. Hand to the bit of here. 2, 32 with a beard and 632. Give 3, and a bit of here and 4, 5, and 35, 36 here, 7, 7. Who did a bit of here and 7, 8, 30, and a beard of 9, and a bit of here and 39, 40, and a bit of here and 1, 1. Who did a bit of here and 1, a bit of here and 2, a bit of 2, and 3, a bit of 43, 3, 4, and 44, 5. Who did a bit of 45, a bit of 46 on them now, 7, and a bit of here and 8, 40, and a beard of 9, 9, and a bit of here and 9, 50 here, and a bit of here and 1, 1, 2, and a bit of here and 2, and 652. Give 3, and a bit of 3 and 4, 4. Who did a bit of here and 5, 5, and a bit of 55, a bit of 55, 6 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 7 now? Who did a bit of here? A bit of 58, 9, and $68 on them now. 1, 1. Who did a bit of here and 2, a bit of 2, a bit of 2, but 3, 3. Did a bit of 3 and 4, a bit of 64, 5, 65, 5. Who did a bit of here and 5, a bit of 64, 5, 64, 5, 664. Put them on Martin again. 664. New pen, Brad. 63. 14 Lighter Brothers is 494, 710, and 7 and 10. 100 of a bit of here, 7 and 10, 10, 10 at a bird, 705 at a bird, 7 and a half. Who did a bit of here, 705, 7 and a half at a bird, 705, 7 and a half. Give 10, and 7 and 10, 12 and a half at a bird, 15 here, 15 here, 17 and a half. Daryl, your turn now. Who did a bit of here, 20, 20. Who did a bit of here, 2 and a half at a bird, 5 at a bird, 25. Who did a bit of here, 27 and a half. Give 30, and 32 and a half. Who did a bit of here, 5, 7, 35, 7 and a half at a bird, 40, 40. Who did a bit of here, 42 and a half. Who did a bit of here, have a bit of 41, 2, and 41, 42, 3. 100 of a 3 and 4 of a bit of 44, 5, 5. Who did a bit of 46 on them now? Who did a bit of here, 7. 100 of a bit of 48, 8, 8, 9, 9, 49 at a bird, 50, and 50 there, 1. 100 of a bit of here, 1, 2, 52 at a bird, and 3 and a bit of 5 and 3 and a bit of 53, 4. 100 of a bit of 7, 54. Give 5, and 55, 5, 56 on them now. Who did a bit of here, 7, 7 did a bit of 57, $58 on them now. 9, 9 did a bit of 59 of a bit of 9. Give 60 here now. Who did a bit of here, 1 of a bit of 1, 1, 1, 2, and 3. 100 of a bit of here, 3, 3 did a bit of 3 and 4 of a bit of 65, 5, 5. Who did a bit of 66 here, and 6 on them, 7, 7. Who did a bit of here, 7, 8, 68, 8 did a bit of here, 7, 8 now. Who did a bit of 67, 8, 767, 767. We're going Prairie Livestock, 767. Daryl. 60, 60. 5 times on some heavier brothers at 723, 723, and 723 pounds on them bows. Who did a bit of here, 723 at a bird, have a bit of 723. Gentlemen, what am we give here? No 530, and 525, 20, give 1, and 21 at a bird, and 21, 1 at a bird, and 2 have a bit of here, have a bit of 10 a bid, now 11, 100 of a bit of here, 11, who did a bit of here, 5, 10, 11, 100 of a bit of here, 5, 10, give 11, and 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 here, 16 here, 17 at a bird, 18 here, 19, 20, 100 of a bit of here, 21, 100 of a bit of here, 2 at a bird, and 22, and 3 have a bit of 2, and 3 and 4 have a bit of 4, and 5 at a bird, and 25, who did a bit of 26 here, 7, and 20 he did a bird, and 29, 9 at a bird, no, give that 30 now, 1, 1, who did a bit of here, and 2 at a bird, and 32, and 3 and a bit of 33, 4, and 35, 5, 36 on them, who did have a bit of here, and 7, 8, 30 he did a bird, and 9, had a bit of here, and 40, 40, who did a bit of here, and 1 of a bit of 42, who did a bit of here, and 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, who did a bit of 46 on them, now 7, and 48, 48 at a bird, and 9, 9, 49, and 50 here, don't have a bit of here, and 51, 1 at a bird, and 2 at a bird, and 52, and 3 and a bit of 5, and 3 and 4, and a bit of 4, and 5, and a bit of 55, 56 here, 7, and 58, 8, who did a bit of here, don't hate them, 9, and $60 on them now, who did a bit of here, and 1, 100 of a bit of here, and 2, 100 of a bit of here, and 3, 3 did a bit of 3 and 4, and a bit of 65, 65, 66 on them now, 7, who did a bit of here, and 7, 8, 68, a bit of 8, and 9, 9, who did a bit of here, and 9, a bit of 68, 9, sold the cattle, 568, 568, put them on Tubi at 568, 50, no, 71, 71. 11 times on the sisters now at 573 pounds on them, boys. Who did a bit of here, have a bit of tell me where. Good green, black-eyed girls on it, a bit of here, 573 pounds on them, boys. You like them, $6 bid, and 6 here, 585, and 585 at a bird, and 540, 100 of a bit of here, 42 and a half, 542 and a half at a bird, and 542 and a half, 2 and a half at a bird, and 542 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half at a bird, and 50 here, and 2 and a half at a bird, and 55, 5 at a bird, and 7 and a half at a bird, and 60 here, and 2 and a half at a bird, and 5, 5, who did a bit of 65, 7 and a half at a bird, and 70, and 572 and a half at a bird, and 575 at a bird, and 77 and a half, 80, 100 of a bit of here, and 82 and a half, who did a bit of 81, 81 at a bird, and 2, 82 at a bird, and 3, and a bit of 8 and 3 and 4, 84 at a down here, and 5, 85, 6 on them now, who did a bit of here, and 7, 87 and 8, 80 at a bird, and 9, 9, 89 at a bird, and 90, 100 of a bit of here, and 91, 91 at a bird, and 2 at a bird, and 2 and 3, and a bit of 9, 3 and 4, 94 at a down here, and 5, 95, 6 on them now, who did a bit of here, and 95, 6, 7, 7, 7 here, and 8 at a bird, and 98, 9, 99, 99, 99 at a bird, and 98, 98, 9, sold the cattle at 598, 598. We're going to go Brad Martin, 598. Brad, 62 this time, 62. Staying in the sisters, 18 of them at 632, 632, and 632 pounds on them boys. Let's roll here now. Who did a bit of here? Have a bit of 525, and 525, 510, 11, 100 of a bit of here, 510, 10, 10, 10 at a bird, have a bit of 501 at a bird, have a bit of 501 at a bird. Did you do it? No. 495, 96 here, and 95, 96 on a bird, 95, 96 here, 6 here now. Who did a bit of here? Have a bit of 495's bid. Gotta be 6, and 95, 96 here, 7, 100 of a bit of here, 97 and 8, 8, 8 at a bird, 9 at a bird, 99. 5, 5, 5, 1 out of bird and 2 with a bird and 2 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 with a bird and 5 with a bird and 7 and a half, who did a bit of here and 10 and 12 and a half with a bird and 15 here and have a bit of here and 17 and a half with a bird and have a bit of here and 20, 100 with a bit of here and 21, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 26 on a bird and 7 here and 20, he did a bird and 20, he did a bird and 9 and 30 now, who did a bit of here and 1, 31, Brad, who did a bit of here and 2 and 2 and 2 and have a bit of 33, 3, 4, 5, who did a bit of 30, have a bird and 6 here and have a bit of here and 7, 100 with a bit of here and hey, 30, he did a bird and 9, 39, 41, 41 on a bird and 2 with a bird and 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 45, 6 on them now, who did a bit of here and 7, 7, who did a bit of here and 47, Brad, who did a bit of 46, 7, front row, 46, 7, sold the cattle at 546, to be bound at 546. Need a pen? 61. 61 empty, 61 empty. 9 times on these heifers at 495. 495 on him, 7, 10, 20, 100 of it here, 701, 100 of it here, 701, 1, 1 of it, have a bit of here, have a bit of 6 and 50, 100 of it here, have a bit of 625, 6 and 25, 5, have a bird on 625, 7 and have a bird on 625, 7 and half here, have a bit of here, 25, 27, 50, 100 of it here, 27 and a half, 30, 100 of it here, 30, 100 of it here, 30, did you do it now? 32 and a half, now 5, and 635, 30, have a bird on 37 and have a bird on 40, 40, who did a bit of here, 42 and a half, who did a bit of here, 5, 40, have a bird on 47 and a half, now 50, 100 of it here, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, who did a bit of here, 60, now here, 2 and a half, who did a bit of here, 5 of a bird on 65, 7 and half of a bird on 70, 100 of a bit here, 5, 72 and a half, who did a bit of here, 5, and 75, 5, 75 of a bird on 75, 6 on them now, 7, 100 of a bit here, 7 and 8, 70, he did a bird on 9, 79, 80, 80 here, 1, 81 of a bird on 2 with a bird on 82 and 3, 3, 4, 84, 5, 85 of a bird on 85, 6 on them now, 7, 87, 7, 8, 80, he did a bird on have a bit of 88, is it 688, who did a bit of here, 88, 9, 89, 90, 100 of a bit here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 1, who did a bit of 90, give 1, sold them 6 and 90, 690, we're going Martin at 690, Brad, 62, 62, 62, 62. All right, going to the Mazdan cattle, guys. Brian Mazdan's turn. 2 times on these big red exteriors. 774 on the average. Alonza cattle now. Full herd health on the cattle. You know them. Good quality semen tall calves here. And 2 times here, 774 pounds on them. Big bouncer bows now. Who did a bit of here and 10 and pound of a bit of 5 bid 1. And 501 out of Birdum. Have a bit of 501 out of Birdum. 501 1 1 out of Birdum. Have a bit of here 95. Who did a bit of here 93 93 93. Who did a bit of here 3 and 4. And 494 4 5 5 95 out of Birdum. 96 on them. Now 7 7. Who did a bit of here 7 7. Daryl, your turn. Now, who did a bit of here? Don't hang out of Birdum 9 9 99 out of Birdum 9. Give 5 and 5 1 1 out of Birdum 501 out of Birdum 2 bit of Birdum 2 and 3 out of bit of 503 3 3 3 3 4 4 5 5 505 out of Birdum 6 here down 2 out of bit of here 7 7 7 here no hang out of Birdum 50 hang out of Birdum 9 and 5 9 10 10 10 out of Birdum 11 100 out of bit of here 11 and 12 12 12 out of Birdum 13 out of bit of here 14 out of bit of here 15 out of bit of here 16 there now 17 who did a bit of here 18 19 19 21 100 out of bit of here 2 out of bit of 2 and 3 out of bit of 23 and 4 out of bit of 5 out of Birdum 25 6 on them now who did a bit of here 17 20 hang out of Birdum 9 29 20 hang out of Birdum 9 out of Birdum 20 hang out of Birdum 9 sold the cattle at 528 528 Markham to be at 528 Luke. Another pen on them. 64. Good salmon, tall calves, boys. Hear them, have a bit of tumble ham. Who did a bit of hear them 5 times, steers in 667. On them, boys. You like them, you tell me. Give 6 and 10. 100 of a bit of hear them, $6 bill. And $6 fair. 100 of a bit of hear them, 6 out of beard 95, 91, 85. Who do you have a beard on 81 out of beard on 75? Who did a bit of cinnamon 10? 552 and a half. And 552 and a half at a beard on 52 and a half at a beard on 552 and a half. Who did a bit of hear them 5 times? Take 2 out. 52 and a half. 5 and 55. 5 at a beard on 55 at a bit of 52 and a half. 5 7 and a half. Who did a bit of hear them 60 here 2 and a half at a beard on 5 at a beard on 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half at a beard on 67 and a half, 70, and 572 and a half. Who did a bit of here on 572 and a half here on 5, 575, 77 and a half. Who did a bit of here on 80, 100 of a bit of here on 82 and a half at a beard on 82 and a half, 5, 85, 86 on them now. Who did a bit of here on 7, 87, 7, 8, 80, hang at a beard on, have a bit of hang at a beard on 80, hang at a beard on, hang at a beard on 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. Sold them 587, Martin 587, Brad. Yeah. Need one or got one? I don't know yet. Need a pen? 65. Yeah. 65 empty, 65 empty. Three times here, gentlemen. 574 pounds on them. 574. 574 pounds on them now. $6 bill. And 6 here. 600 600 2 and a half. 602 and a half. 601. And 601. 1 $600 bill. 1, 2, 3. 4 5 7 and a half. 607 and a half. 10 10 10 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 15 17 and a half. 20 and 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 21 2 2 2 and 3 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 25 26 on them now. 7 and 27 hey 20 9 9 29 and 30 here to 1 and 31 2 32 3 33 4 34 5 35 and 6 here to have it here to 7 and 637 8 8 8 and 9 and 40 100 here to 1 41 and 2 and 42 3 3 3 and 4 and 44 who did it here to 5 45 6 on them now who did it here to 7 and 48 9 49 and 50 here to 1 and 51 2 2 2 and 3 and 5 and 3 and 4 and 54 5 5 who did it 56 here 7 and 58 8 8 and 57 and 8 6 5 7 Markham Martin at 6 5 7 another one 67 okay Freeway Cabs 100 here to Freeway Cabs boys are coming to you at 670 on 670 pounds on them. 100 here and 10 and 5. 670 pounds on them, gentlemen. What do I give here on him? Who did it hear him? Tell me where. Who did it hear him? 5 and 42 and a half and 530 and 530 here. 530 here down. 530 here down. 520 here down. 520 here down. 5 and 10. 12 and a half. Who did it hear him? 5 and 10 and 12 and a half. A better cattle boys. 17 and a half. A bird and 20. 100 here down. 2 and a half. A bird and 22 and a half. Give 5 and 25. 27 and a half. A bird and 30. 100 here down. 32 and a half. A bird and 5. A bird and 35. 35, 35, you want to be 7 and a half, 40, 100 here and 2 and a half here and 5, and 45, 47 and a half here and 50 here and 50 here and 50 here and have a bit of 50, you want to be 50 now, who did a bit of 52 and a half, who did a bit of here and 5, 55, 5, 52 and a half, 5, sold them 5, 52 and a half, 552 and 50, mark them to be at 552 and a half, Luke. 7-0 will be your pen, 70. 14 of the sisters at 653 coming to you now. All right, gentlemen, let's roll on. Tell me here and him. Who did a bit of a heat him? There's a steer in here. All right. All right. Slay the heifers. They're going to only get 13 then, Dennis, do you think? Yeah? All right. Okay. 13, you're buying 13, not 14, gentlemen. 653 pounds on them, boys. Fancy red blaze face heifers now. 653, and here down. 540, here 540, 40, here 35, 30, give 1, and 531, 1, 25, here 25, 7 and a half, here 525, 7 and a half, money's on, boys. 25, 27 and a half, here 30, here 32 and a half, 5, 35, 37 and a half, 40, and 42 and a half, here 42 and a half, 5, 45, 47 and a half, 50 now, 5, 50 now, 1, 1, who did a here to 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3 and 4, 54, 5, 55, 56 on them now, who did a here to 7, 7, 57, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, $60 on them now, 1, here to 1, but 2, but 3, and 6, 3, 4, 4, who did a here to 5, 5, 6 here, 7, $67 on them now, here to 7 down, 7, give 8, 68 gallon, here to 8, 68, 9, 9, 9, sold them 568 gallon, buys them 568 gallon. I don't know their codes. $75 is your pen. Yeah. And we took one steer out. Yep. All right, lighter heifers, boys, coming to you at 583 pounds on them. 583, $6 a bill. On 600 beard, have a bit of here, 600 beard, 95. Who did a bit of here, 95, a beard, 590, who did a bit of here, 85, who did a bit of here, 580, 80, do not a bit of here, 580, fancy setter, grass and heifers, boys, give 75, 1, and 71, 2, and 572 and a half, 5, 77 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, a beard, 5 a beard, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, a beard, 92 and a half, give 5, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, $6, 2 and a half, who did a bit of here, 2 and a half, 1, and 601, 2, 100 a bit of here, 3, 100 a bit of here, 3, 4, 5, 605 at a beard, 6 here, and 606 here, 7, 8 at a beard, 8, 9, 9 at a beard, 10 at a beard, 10, 10, 11, 100 a bit of here, 12, 12, 12, 12 at a beard, 11 and 12 at a beard, 11 and 12, Harvey done, 11 here, down 12, sold them 6 and 11, to be bound at 611. Luke this time. No one 74. This is that steer that come out of the heifers. On 10-5, who did a bit of him? He's coming to you at 625. He has 625 pounds on him. 625, 21, and 21. Have a bit of 21, 1, 1 have a bit of 6 and a dime. Have a bit of here, 601. Have a bit of here, 1 have a bit of 601, 1, 1 have a bit of Houston, where gentlemen, 95. Who did a bit of 96 here, and 97 here. He did a bit of 9, 9, $6 here. Now 1, 1. Who did a bit of here, 2, have a bit of 2, 3, have a bit of 603. 100 a bit of here, 3, 3, 4, and 604, 4. Who did a bit of here, 3, 4, a bit of Hurry done. 603, 4, 603, 4. Sold them 603, 603 to Martin at 603. Brad. 65, 65. And here we go now. Who did a bit of here? Have a bit of 3 times here on some heifers, boys. Who did a bit of here in 10 and 5? Who did a bit of here in 10, 5, 5, 5 at a beard? Have a bit of here 664 pounds on them. Who did a bit of here in 580, 530? Hundred a bit of here in 530, 30. Who did a bit of $5 bill? Hundred a bit of here in 5, 5 a bit of 95. Who did a bit of 95? You got $5 on 2. Thank you. 502 and a half. Sell the blacks. 502 and a half at a beard on 502 and a half. 502 and a half here in 5. And 505, 5 at a beard on 3, 4. 100 of a bit of here in 3 and 4. 100 of a bit of 4, 5. 505 at a beard on 6 here down. 100 of a bit of here in 7, 7, 7. Here on 7 on here on 507. 8, 8, 8 at a beard on 9, 9, 10. 100 of a bit of here in 10, 11, 12. And 12, 13, 13, 14. Did a bit of 15. Did a bit of 15. $16 on them now. 17 here down. Did a bit of 18. Did a bit of 19. Did a bit of 19, 20. And 20 but 20 but 19. 20 but 19, 20. 519 straight away. Prairie bound. Need a pen. 66. Just the blacks. The gray will come back. Yeah. Yeah. Sell you these buckskins now, fellers. Oh, switching gears. Shirt-tailed Creek and beef right out of Dauphin, guys. Real nice set of Charlotte Cross calves in town. Full herd health on the program. You know them, good quality calves. Good hair, lots of frame. You'll like them. Here to tell me where. 779, 779 pounds on them, boys. Who did a bit of here in 25, and 25, and 25 at a bit of 25. Who did a bit of here in 25, 21. Hundred a bit of here in 21, a bit of 21, 1. Who did a bit of here in 1, a bit of 10. Hundred a bit of 10, a bit of tell you what, $5, 1. And 501, 1. Did a bit of here in 1, 2. 100 a bit of 501, 502, 2. Did a bit of 1, 2. Did a bit of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, 7 here, 8, 9, 10, 10. Did a bit of 10, but 11, but 11, but 12, 12. Did a bit of 12, a bit of 12, a bit of 13, 14. Where? 14, 15 here now. Who did a bit of here in 15, 16, 16, 17 here down. Did a bit of 18. Did a bit of 19. Did a bit of 19. Did a bit of 19. Did a bit of 19, 20. And 20 of 1. Did a bit of 21, 21 here now. 2, 2, 2. Did a bit of 1, 2 here and 3. Did a bit of 2 and 3, 3, 3, 4. Did a bit of here and 25. Have a bit of 26 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 7. And 28. Did a bit of 29. Did a bit of here and 30. Did a bit of here and 1. 31. Did a bit of 31. Did a bit of 30 here and 30 give 1. Sold the cattle 530. 530. Mark them to be at 530. 64 on the Shars, 64. Here's the relay cab, boys, good and gray now. What do we give here on him? 10 pound 20. 100 of it here to 20. 100 of it here to little heifer in 715 on her now. Who did it here to 450 and 450? 100 of it here to 25. 425, 10 5. Who did it here to 405 at a beard and 7.5? Who did it here to 405, 7.5? Who did it here to 10 and 10, 12.5, 15 here to 17.5 here to have it here to 20, 22.5 here to have it 22.5, 5, 25, 27.5, 30. 100 of it here to 30. 100 of it here to 32.5. Who did a bit of 31, 2, 32, 3, 33, and a bit of 3, and a bit of 34. Did you do it 5, 5, 35 at a beard and 6 here? Don't have it at a beard and 7, 38, 8 at a beard and 39, 9, 9 at a beard and 40, 100 of it at a beard and 40, 39 at a beard and 40, 1, 41, 2, 2, 42 at a beard and 3, and a bit of 4 and 3 and 4, 45, 45 at a beard and 6 here and 7, 7 here and 40, 8 at a beard and 9 at a beard and 49, 9, 9 at a beard and 50 here and 1 at a beard and 51, 2, 3, 100 of it at 53, 4, 5, 55, 5, 56 at a beard and 7, 7, 7 here and 8 at a beard and 59, 9, 9 at a beard and 60 here and 1 at a beard beard and 2 bit a beard and 2 and 3 and a 63 4 64 4 didn't have a bit of here and 64 sold them 463 463. That's your Reway. We're going Prairie. 55 55 55 55. All right. Back in the Sure-Tailed Creek, guys. Cattle 7 times here at 897. You talk about some big boys. Here they are. 897. On 897 pounds on them, boys. You like them. Who did a bit of hear them 450? How did a bit of hear them 450? 30. How did a bit of hear them 32 and a half? And 432 and a half. Hear them a bit of 32 and a half. Half. Who did a bit of hear them 31? How did a bit of 32? 3, 4, 5, 36. Hear them 7. Hear them 8. Hear them a bit of 39. 9. How did a bit of 40? Hear them 1. Did a bit of 2. Did a bit of 42. 3. 4, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. 45. Did a bit of 6. Hear them 7. 7. Hear them 8. Did a bit of 49. Did a bit of 50. Hear them 1. Did a bit of 2. Did a bit of 52. 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. 55. Hear them 56. Hear them 7. Hear them 8. Did a bit of 9. And 60 here. Now 1, 2, 2, 2 with a bird and 3, and a bit of 3 and 4, and a bit of 4 and 4 and 4 and 5, and a bit of 65, 6 here now. Who did a bit of here and 7 here no hey 60 and a bird and 9 and 70, 70, 70 here no 1 and a bird and 72, 2, 2 with a bird and 3, and a bit of 73, 73, 4. Who did a bit of here and 5? Who did a bit of 75, 6 here now and 75, 76 here and have a bit of 75, 6 sold them 475 to be bound at 475. Luke 106. 11 times on the sisters at 740. I'm good, thanks. 740 pounds on them, boys. You like them. Hear them, have a bit of tell me where. 495 and 491. 85, have a bit of 85, have a bit of 81, have a bit of 75. Who did a bit of here and 75? Who did a bit of here and have a bit of 470, 60. 1 and 61. 100 hear them have a bit of 461. 1 1 bit and 2 bit and 3 a bit of 3 and 4 a bit of 4 and 5 a bit of 65. 6 on them now 7. 100 hear them hate a bit and 68. Daryl who did a bit of hear them 970 and 70 there 70 on them here now. Who did a bit of hear them 1 2 72 bit of beard and 2 2 2 a bit of 1 and 2 a bit of hear them 3 and 4 74 hear them 3 and 4 and 5 76 on them now and 77 here no hey 70 hate a bit of 79 9 not a bit of hear them 9 a bit of 70 hate a bit of 9 a bit of 70 hate a bit of 9. Sold the cattle at 478. We're going to go to Prairie at 478. Daryl. 73. 4 times on some heifers at 821. Big soggy bodied heifers, boys. 121 pounds on them, boys. Who did a hear them 410 and 410 and 410 10 10 to bird have a bit of 4 and 10 to bird 401. 100 hear them 401 2 and a half. Who did a bit of 405? Half a bird 405 pound a bird 405 a bird 405 7 and a half. Give 10 12 and a half 15 and 17 and a half a bird have a bit of front row. Got to be here 17 and a half 20. 100 hear them 22 and a half. Who did a bit of hear them 5 25 a bird 27 and a half. Who did a bit of hear them 30 31 and 31 31 on a bird and 2 with a bird and 32 and 3 and a bit of 3 and 4 and a bit of 34. Give 5 35 5 36 on a bird and 7 100 of a bit of here no hey 30 and a bird of 9 39 40 100 of a bit of here 1 1 1 2 2 42 with a bird and 3 and a bit of 43 4 4 who did a bit of here 5 of a bit of 45 6 here now 7 and 40 and a bird and 48 8 8 and a bird and 47 40 and a bird and 9 100 of a bit of 49 9 50 100 of a bit of here 4 51 and 51 2 2 2 3 3 53 and a bit of here 3 and a bit of 53 4 4 who did a bit of here 5 of a bit of 55 56 here and 57 7 here no 7 on here no hey 58 a bit of hate them 9 100 a bit of 9 $60 on them but 1 1 who did a bit of here them 1 but 2 and 3 3 who did a bit of here them 3 a bit of 3 them 4 a bit of 4 4 5 5 65 6 on them now who did a bit of here them have a bit of 65 66 here sold them 465 465. We're gonna put them on Prairie 465. You need a pen 72 72 empty 72 empty. 3 times here on some red heifers now. 651 fancy red-hided heifers. 100 of a bit of here and 651 pounds on them. Boys, you like them? Give 525. 525 and 525 at a bird and 25 at a bit of 21. 510 10 12 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 510 12 and a half at a bird and 510 12 50. 100 of a bit of here and 510 12 and a half at a bird and 510 11. 100 of a bit of here and 11 12 and 512 12 12 12 12 12. Way better heifers, boys. 512. Who did a bit of here and 512? Take one out. 7 and a half 10 20 2 and a half 5 and 25 at a bird and 27 and a half 30. 2 and a half at a bird and 32 and a half 31 130 give 1 1 where sold the cattle at 530 530. We're gonna go to be at 530. Which one you see there, Luke? Other two 61 61 61 61. All right, Zamarkut Solomon cattle, guys, 540 pounds on these steers. Coming to us out of Rourketon now. Good herd health on them, boys. You'll like them. And tell me where. 2 times here with little steers and 540 pounds on them. Who did a heat them? Tell me where. Give 725, 725, 710, and 7 and 10 out of Beardom. 7 and 10, 10, 10 out of Beardom. They look to be all there, or what's up? 100 here, 7 and 10, maybe. They here? I don't see them anywhere. Where are they? Are castrated with little bands? How'd you castrate them? Little bands? Yeah? Okay. Cellular white calf. Here to 10 and 5. Who did a here to $7 on, boys? Who did a here to 7? Here to 7, 7, 7, 7. Who did a here to 7, 7, 685, 650, 2.5. And 650 here down to $6 bill. Here to 2.5. Who did a 6, 2.5, 2.5, 6 on 255. And 5 here, 7.5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12, 15, 15 here down to 17, here down 20. Here to 22.5. And 25, 25, 27.5, 30. Here to 32.5. Who did a here to 5, 35, 37.5. Who did a here to 35, 37.50. Sold them 635, 635. We're going to go Prairie. 60. 60, 60, 60. Andre calf here now. Who did a 10 and 5, 20. Here to tell me where. Boys want to give a here and her. 550. 550. 5 and 555. 5 who did a hit him 555 560 and hit him 65 5 who did a hit him 70 70 70 70 70 70 70 here down to 70 70 72 and a half and 75 75 77 here down to 80 here down to 82 here down to 2 half here down 5 85 at 7 and a half 87 and a half 90 and 90 here down 2 and a half at 95 55 95 97 and a half who did a here down $6 now who did a here down here down 6 597 and 50 597 and a half. We're going to Martin. Needs a pen. 54. Yeah. 54, 54, 54. This is the other reway. Yep. 10, 5, 20, and 25 at a bird and 10 and 5. Who did a here and 10 and 5? Who did a here him? Gentlemen, what do we give here on him? 535 pounds on him. 535, 710, $7 on him. And 7 on here him. Here and 7, 7, 7. Here no 7 on here him. Here him. 685. Who did a here him? 6 and 50. 40. 2.5, 5, and 45, 5, 45 at a bird on 45, 45, Brad, 45, 5, who did a bit of 47 and a half, who did a bit of 6, 47 and a half, 50 now, who did a bit of here and 2.5, who did a bit of here and 5, and 55, 5, 5 at a bird on 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 60 now, who did a bit of here and have a bit of here and 2.5, who did a bit of here and 5, a bit of 65, 7 and a half, where is 67 and a half, 70, 100 a bit of here and 72 and a half, who did a bit of here and 5, 5, 75, 75, 75, 6 on them now, who did a bit of here and have a bit of 7, and 77, 78, who did a bit of here and 8 of 9, 9, 79, 80, 80, do now here 81, 81, 82, 82, 83, 83, 84, 684, 5, 85, 86 on them now 7, 7, who did a bit of 7 and 8, 80, 8 of 9, 9, 89, 90, get 90, get 90 here, 1, 91, 91, 1, 90 here, 90 give 1, 6, 9, we're going Prairie, 690, 60. 60, 60, 60. And 3 times here, boys want to give here on him. Who did a bit of here? Boys are coming to you at 5 and 11. Give 7, 10. And 7 and 10, 10, 10 to the bird on 705, 5, 5, $7, 2.5. Who did a bit of here? 5, 7 and a half. Who did a bit of here? 10, 10, 10 to the bird on 10 and 12 and a half at the bird on 15 there. And 17, 50, 20, 20. Who did a bit of here? 22 and a half, 5, 5 to the bit of 25, 27 and a half, 30. 100 a bit of here 30, 32 and a half. Who did a bit of 30? Give 1. And 31, 1, 1 to the bird on 2, 32 to the bird on 2, and 3 to the bit of 3 and 4 to the bit of 34, 5, 5. Who did a bit of 36 here? And 37, 7, 7, here no habit about a 37, 36, 7, 36, 7, sold them 7, 36, 7, 36, mark them down to Prairie at 7, 36, Daryl. 6-0. 4 times on them, gentlemen. Who did a bit of heat them 4 times on them? They're coming to you at 495. 495 pounds on them. Who did a bit of heat them? Have a bit of tell you what, 735. Oh, little heifers they are. 100 a bit of heat 6 and 10. 100 a bit of heat 10, 12 and a half, 15, 20. 100 a bit of heat 25. And 25, 27 and a half, 30, 30. Who did a bit of heat 32 and a half, 5, 5, 6, 35, 5, 37 and a half. Who did a bit of heat 40, 40. Who did a bit of 42 and a half, 5, 5, a bit of 45, 47 and a half. Who did a bit of heat 50. And 6 and a half. Who did a bit of 52 and a half, 5, 55 at a bit of 55 pounds, 7 and a half, 60 now. Who did a bit of here and 2 and a half? Who did a bit of here and 5 of 65, 7 and a half? Who did a bit of here and 70? And 70, 72 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 5 of 75, 77 and a half? 80, 80, do never a bit of here and 82 and a half, 682 and a half, 5, 85, 87 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 90? 100 of a bit of here and 92 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 5 of 95, 97 and a half? Who did a bit of 95, 96 here, 95, 96 here, 695. We're going Martin, 695. Yep. We're going to go to 53, Brad. 53. 535353. All right. Robert Van de Poel's turned 14 times in these big red X steers. 806 pounds on the average, boys. Coming to us just down the road here out of St. Rose. You'll like them, boys. 100 a bit of here and 10 and 5. Good training steers, boys. 100 a bit of 10 and 5. A bit of hate 600 beard. A bit of Tommy Fair. $5 bill. And $5 swear. And $5 a beard. Have a bit of here and have a beard. $5 a beard. Oh, we got to change the kind from steer to heifer. No, on the set we just sold them 4 Charolais. I got to open it up if they were. On 10, 5, 20. On 20, 5 a bit on 10 and 5, 5. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5. A bit of fancy Van de Poel cattle boys. Let's roll. 100 a bit of 501. And 501, 1 a bit on 95. 85, 85 a bit of have a bit of 85, 5. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of 475 then. Who did a bit of 75, 75. Good feeding stairs, boys. 75, 77 and a half. 80. 80 here and 2 and a half. 482 and a half. 5, 5. 85, 87 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 90, 90. Did a bit of 92 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 92 and a half. Give 5. In 95, 97 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 95. 96 on them now. Who did a bit of here in 7? 100 of a bit of here in 7. 8, 98 of a bit of 8 of 9, 9 of a bit of 99. Get 5. In 5, 5, 1, 5, 1, 2, 2, 2 of a bit of here and 2 of a bit of 5, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Didn't have a bit of 2 and 3 and 4. 5, 4, 4. Who did a bit of here and 5 of a bit of 5, 5, 5, 6 here. In 5, 7, 7 here. No 8, 8. Did a bit of here and 5 of a bit of 5, 8, 9, 9. Did a bit of 9. Give 10, 10. Did a bit of 10, but 11, but 11, but 12, 12. Did a bit of 12, a bit of 12, a bit of 12. 13 where? 13, 14. Did a bit of 14, 15, 15, 16 here now. Who did a bit of here in 17, 17, 18. Did a bit of 19. Did a bit of 19, 20. And 20, but 20. And a bit of 19, 20, but 20, but 19, 20. 519 to be 519 109. 12 times Little Lighter Brothers, 747, and 535, 40, and 540 here and 35, 35 at a bird and 31, 1 at a bird and 31 at a bird and have a bit of a 31 at a bird and have a bit of a 31, and a bit of a here and 31, and 31, 1 at a bird and 25. Gentlemen, gonna get their $5, 2.5. Who did a bit of a here and 5 at a bird and 505, 505 at a bird and 502.5, bit 5, and 505, 5. Are we done? 505, 555. Who did a bit of a here and 7.5, 10, 10, 12.5, 15 here and 20 now. Who did a bit of a here and bad a bit of 25, 5. Did a bit of 25, 3, but 4, but 5. In 25, 5. Daryl, your turn. 26 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 7? 100 of a bit of here and 27, 8, 8, 8 did a bit and 9 of a bit of 29, 30, 100 of a bit of here and 1, 31, 31, 2, 32, 3, 33 of a bit of 3 and 4 of a bit of 4 and 5 of a bit of 35, 6 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 7? 100 of a bit of 38, 8, 8 down, 9, 9 did a bit of 39, 40, and 40 of 1, 100 of a bit of 41, 2, 42, 2, 2, 2, 42, 2, 3, 43 of a bit of 3 and 4 of a bit of 44, 5, and 45, 46 on a bit of have a bit of here and 7, 100 of a bit of 48, 8, 8, 40 hand at a beard on 47, 40 hand at a beard on 7 and 8, 547, 547. We're going to go to Prairie this time. Need a pen? 107. All right, Harley Benson's turn 3 times on these little black steers. 422 on the average. 810, 805. 805, 805 at a beard on have a bit of 805, 5 at a beard on $8 fair. 100 of a bit of here on 8, 8, 8, 8, 8 at a beard on have a bit of $8 here down a bit of here on have a bit of $8 bill. 750. 5, 60, and a bit of here and 65, have a bit of 70, 70, 70, here and 5 at a beard on 75, 80, and a bit of here on 80, 80, 80, 85, 85 at a beard on 90, 100 of a here on 90, 90, do have a bit of here on 5, 95 at a beard on 8, $8 bill, 5, 805 at a beard on 5, 10, 10, 10 out of beard on 15, have a bit of here on 20, 20, who did a bit of here on 25, 25 at a beard on 30, 100 of a here on 31, 31 at a beard on 2, 32 at a beard on 3, 33, 4, 34, 5, 35 at a beard on 36 here, and 37, 7, 7, here on hint at a beard on 38, 9, 9, at a beard on 39, 40, 100 of a here on 1, 41 at a beard and 2 at a beard and 42 and 3 at a bit of 4 and 3 and 4, 44, 5, 45 at a beard and 46 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 7, 100 of a bit of 48, 8, 8, 9, 9, 49 at a beard and 50 here them have a bit of here and 1 of a bit of 51, 2, and 5, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 54 and 5 of a bit of 55, 6 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 7 now, 58, 8, 8 at a beard and 9 of a bit of 9, but $60 on them, but 1, and 2, 62, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, and a bit of 4 and 5 of a bit of 65, 6 on them now, 700 of a bit of here and 8, 68 of a bit of 8 of 9, now 70, 100 of a bit of here and 71, and 72, 2, 2 with a beard and 71, 72 with a beard and 71, 2. Sold the cattle at 871. 871, we're going to go to Prairie. Yeah. $15, pen 15, 15, 15. 4 times at 359, 4 times at 359, hit 359 pounds on them, boys. Who did hear them? Tell me where. 359, 359 pounds on them. Who did hear them? Tandem, hear them? Gentlemen, want to give here on him? Give $9 bill. $9 on them. 850. With 1 out, you betcha. 852 and a half. 852 and a half. 5, 55, 7 and a half. Who did it here in 16 now? Who did it here in 2 and a half? Who did it he 62 and a half. 5, 65, 7 and a half. 70, 70, 70 here in 2 and a half. 72 and a half. 5, 5. Who did it 77 and a half? Who did it here in 80, 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 5, 85, 87 and a half. Who did it here in 90? 100 here in 92 and a half. Who did it here in 95, 97 and a half. Who did it here in $9 bill, 2 and a half. Who did it here in 905, 5, 5, 7 and a half. In 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 10, 7 and a half, 10, 7 and a half, 10. Sold them 907 and 50. We're going Prairie. One 5, 15 coming at you. 1 5. $482 on some little heifers. $482 on them. $725 and 30 on 725 at a bird of $7. $2 and a half. $702 and a half at a bird of $7 bill. $685. Who did it hear them? $685. Who did it hear them? $650 then. $100 45 and $645. Who did it hear them? $45 $6. 2 and a half. Who did it hear them? $550. 560 and 560 here in 5. Who did it here in 70 70 70 here in 75 5. Who did it here in 75 80 100 here in 80 85 85 have a 85 90 but 90 but 90 but 95 5. Who did it 95 now 7 but 7 but 705. Who did it 6 here 5 and $6 no 5 no 10 100 10 15 20 100 here in 25 25 here in 30 and 6 and 30 30. Who did it here in 30 30. Who did it here in 30 but 30 but 32 and a half. Who did it here in 5 35 37 here down 40 here down 42 here down 2 half here in 42 and a half at a beard and 42 and a half. 6 and 40 we're going Martin. 6-4 ho. Brad, need a pen on them. 14 empty. 14 empty. Little race here, boys want to give here and him 7 10 100 here to 7 100 here to 7 7 7 7 7 bucks on them now. Who did it here? Them have a $7 bill. $7 on them. 685. 680, 50, 6, 10, 610, and 610 at a bird and have a bit of 10 at a bird and 20, 100 here and 20, 30, 100 30, 40, 50 now, 100 here and 60, 70 now, 80 but 80 but 90 but 6, 97, 100 7 and 10, 20, 100 7, 10, 20, 7, 10, 20, 7 and at a dime to be 7 and 10. Need a pen on them. Pen 6 empty. And here we roll now, boys. What do we give here and him? Who did it hear him? Tell me where. What do we give here and him? 2 times here now. Oh, boys, going to Darren Gamache now. 6 times on these red steers. 542 pounds on the average. Good little light calves, boys. Good calves. Hear them. Full herd health on them, boys. Just coming to us down the road from Laurier. On 10 and 5 at a bird. Tell me where. 542. Hear them 6 and 30. Hear them 2 and a half. And 35, 7 and a half. Take 1 out. 42 and a half. 5, 45, 5, 45, 7 and a half at a bird. 50. Hear them. Hear them 52 and a half. 52 and a half, 5. Who did it 55, 5. Who did it 57 and a half, and 60 half. Who did it here and 2 and a half, 62 and a half, 5. Who did it 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half at a bird and 70, 70, 70. Here them have it 72 and a half, and 75, 5. Who did it 75, 77 and a half. Who did it here them 80, 100 here them 682 and a half. Who did it 81, 2, 82, 3, 83 3 them 4 them 85, 5, 86 on them now 7, 87, 8, 80 hate them 9, 89, 90 get 90 here 1, and 91, 92, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3 them 94, 5, 95, 96 on them now. Who did it here in 7 now? 97, 90 give 8, 8, 9, 99, 99 here now. $7 on them, but 1, 1. Who did it here? 1, but 2, and 702, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 705, 5, 4, 5, 6 here now, and 7, 7 here now. 8, 9, 708, 9, 709. Give that 10, 10, 11, here 11 and 12, 12, 13, here them 14, here them 14, 15 there, and 15 here them here them 15, 14, 15, 714 to Martin Livestock, 714. I think it was that one right beside you, wasn't it? Send the others to. We will go 108. $20 times on some red steers, 636 pounds on the average, boys. Good, reputable Gamache cattle. Here on, boys. 636 pounds on them. Give me 6 and 10. 6 and 10. And 6 and 10. 601. 100 here them. 100 95. 95. 6 on them now. 100 here them. 95. 96 here. And 95. 96 on them now. 100 here them. 97. 98. 99. 9. 9. 6 here to 1. 1. 100 here them. 100 1 and 2. 2. 2. 3. And 603. 3 3 4 4 have a hear them 5 on 605 have a bird on 5 have a bird on 605 in 606 here now who did a hear them 7 100 hear them 7 and 8 9 9 10 10 10, 10, 11, 100 here, 11 on here, on 12, 12, 12, a bird on 12, 12, 13, where, 14 now, $14 on them now, who did a hear them, 15, have a hear them, have a 15, 15, have a front row, boys, 14's on, give 15 now, 100 hear them, 14, 15, 15, 15, 14, 15, sold them 614, 614, put them on to 2B. 70, 70, 70, 70. And here's every week have boys who did a here in 10 and 5, who did a here in 10 and 5, a 10 and 5, who did a here have a coming to you at 575. 610, $6. 100 here in 600 bird have a here in 600 bird 95, 550, 100 here in 550 here in 40, 540, 540. You just can take him home. All right. Pen 3, pen 3. $20 heavier brothers at 685. Watch them file in, gentlemen. 685 on the average. And tell me where on them. 601. 595, 85, 85 at a bird, 85 at a bird, 81, 100 at a bird, 81 at a bird, 75, who did a bit of a here, 75, have a bird, 75 at a bird, 75 at a bird, 75, who did a bit of a here, have a bit of 575, 550, 550, 45, gentlemen, what are you thinking? 47.50, 545's on, give 7.5, 545, 47 and half at a bird on 545, 47 and half, who did a bit of a here, 545, 46 on them, and 545, 46 here, 6 here, 6 here, 7, 8, 9, now 50, 1, and have a bit of here, 5, 50, 50 here, have a bit of here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 56 on them now, who did a bit of here, 7, and 57, 8, and have a bit of here, 9, 9, 9 at a bird on 6 here, have a bit of here, 1, 1 at a bird on have a bit of 61, 2, and 2, 3, 3, 3, 63, who did a bit of here, 3, and 1, a bit of 4, 4, 5, 5, 65, 5, who did a bit of 65, 6 here, now 7, and 67, 7, 7, 7, here, now 7, and 8, 68, 9, now 70, but 1, 1, who did a bit of 71, 71 at a bird and 2, a bit of 5, 72, 71, 2, 71, 71, 2. Sold the cattle at 571, 571, 2B bound at 571. With their brothers or different pen? $70, $70, $70. All right, guys, Denby Ranch's turn. Wonder who that is. 4 times on these skiers, 717 pounds on them, boys. Dennis's calves now, 716 pounds on them, boys. You look them good fancy rascals here down. Who did a bit of here in 10 and 5? Who did a bit of here have a bit of 525, 510, and 510, 5. How did a bit of here 5, 5, have a bit of here 5, 502 and a half. Who did a bit of here 502 and a half? You want your trucks loaded? I suggest you get after them. 502 and a half, 5, and 505, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15 there, and 15 here. Have a bit of here 12 and a half, 15, 15. Have a bit of here 15, 16. Have a bit of here 17, 17. Have a bit of 17, 18, 19. Have a bit of here 20, and 21, 21. Have a bit of 2, have a bit of 2 and 3. Have a bit of 23, 24, 5, 5. Who did a bit of 25, 26 here, 7, 27, 27, 26, 7, 26, 7. Sold them 526, 526. We're going to Prairie. You bet. 110. Nine times at 785, boys are getting bigger. 100 here, 785, and 785 pounds on them. Who did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of there's some good calves, boys. 785 on them. Who did a bit of hear them? $5 bill. 100 hear them 5, 495, 85, 80 give one, and 81 hear them. Have a bit of 81 hear them 75, 71, 100 hear them 470, 100 hear them 65. Who did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of 61, and 61 1. What are you gentlemen thinking? 100 hear them. Have a bit of 450, 100 hear them 2.5, 5, and 455, 5, 7 and have a bit of 50 hear them. Have a bit of 50, 50. Who did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of 452 and a half. Who did a bit of hear them? 550, 5 and 7 and a half. Who did a bit of hear them? 60, and 462 and a half. Who did a bit of hear them? 5, 65, 5, 7 and half. A bit of 70, 70, 70. Hear them. Have a bit of hear them? 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 5, 75. A bit of 3 and 4, 5, 75. A bit of 75, 76 here. No 7, 100. A bit of hear them 7, 7. Didn't have a bit of hear them 7 and 8 and 9, and 79, 9, 80, 80 here. 81, 81. A bit of 2, 2, 82 and 3. A bit of 83. A bit of 3 and 4. A bit of 4 and 5. A bit of 85, 5. A bit of 86 here. 7, 87, 87, 87, 88, 80. Handed a bit of 80, hated a bit of 87 and 8, 87 here. But date sold the cattle at 487, 487. We're gonna go to Prairie this time. 487. Need a pen on them? We'll go 111. 111, 111, 111. Yeah, Andy and Anita Terrian guys, 4 times on these speckled heifers, 650 pounds on them now. And Laurier cattle, boys, you like them now. Full herd held, whole 9 yards, boys, you like them, boys. 10 pound, 20, and 25. 100 hear them, have a bit of 650 pounds on them. 100 hear them, 550. 100 hear them, 525, 510. 100 hear them, 5 and 10. 510, $5, and $5 hear them, 5, 5, 5 beard them, have a bit of hear them, 5 beard them, $5 bill, 100 hear them, 5, 5, 5 beard them, have a bit of hear them, 5 beard them, 5, 5 hear them, have a bit of $5 on them, boys. You want to sell just that black heifer? Someone give me 540 on the black heifer. All right, we'll sell you the speckles. 100 hear them 450 and 450. 100 hear them 450 hear them 30. 100 hear them 430 30. Who did a bit hear them 425 30. 100 hear them 30 30. Who did a bit of 35 and 435 5. Have a beard them 435 30. Have a beard them 435 5 30. Have a beard them 31 2 2 2 with a beard them 31 31. Do have a bit of hear them 31. Have a bit of 30 here. Don't have a bit of 30. Give one. Sold the cattle at 4 and 30. Speckle heifers 430. Markham Titan at 430. Need a spot. 112. Here's the solid colored sisters, fellers. You'll like them. 100 here and 10 and 5. And 10 and 5. 100 here and 622 pounds on them, boys. 585, 81. 81, 81 out of Birdham. Have a bit of 81 out of Birdham. 75. Who did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of 5 and 52 and a half. Who did a bit of 51? 100 of 5, 51. 1 out of Birdham. 45 out of hear them. Have a bit of 45. Who did a bit of 41? And 41. 41 out of Birdham. Have a bit of 41. Have a bit of 5, 25. 26 on them now. 700 of hear them. 27. 28. 18. Have a bit of 8. Have a bit of 20. Get 9. And 29, Gowan, you interested now? Didn't have a bit of here in 29, 529, 9, 30, 100 of a bit of 31, 1, 2, 32 with a beard and 3 and 4 and 5 with a beard and 36 here, 7, and 38, 9, now 40, who did a bit of 42 and a half, who did a bit of here in 45, a bit of 45, 7 and a half, who did a bit of here in 50, and 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 55 with a beard and 57 and a half, 60 now, who did a bit of here in 2 and a half, who did a bit of 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, sold them 5 and 60, 5 and 60. We're going to go to Prairie 560. 66, 66. Reweigh heifer coming to you at 625 is 625 pounds on them, boys. You like her? Who did a bit of heat them? Have a bit of 5 and 50 and 550 and 45 and 545, 535 at a beard and 25, 27 and a half. Who did a bit of heat and 5, 25, 27 and a half beard and 30, 30, 32 and a half. Who did a bit of heat and 5, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 100 40, 42 and a half at a beard and 45, 5, 45 at a beard and 45. Who did a bit of 47 and a half? Who did a bit of heat and 50 and 5, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 1, 51 at a beard and 50 heat them. Have a bit of 50, give 1. Sold them 550. 550, same way, right on top, same way, 66. All right, getting in them steer cattle now. On the here, don't tell me where. 536 pounds on these good grass and little speckled belly steers, boys. 10 pound 20 and 7 and 10 and 7 and 10 at a bird and $7 on them, boys. Who did a here and 7? 100 here and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Here don't have a 6 and 50, $6, 2.5. You want one out of there? 675 on the other two. On 675 and 650, 2.5 and 50 here and 2.5 at a bird and 52 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 16 down, 2.5, 5. Who did a bit of 65, 7 and a half? Who did a bit of 6, 67, 50, 70. On 70, but 70, but 70, but 72 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 72 and a half, 5 pound, a bit of 75, 77 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 80, 680, 80, 80, where 82 and a half. Who did a bit of here and bad, a bit of 85 pound, a bit of 87, 50 now. Who did a bit of 87 and a half, 90, 690 here down 2 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 5 pound, a bit of 95, 97, 50 here down, a bit of 697 and a half, 7 and $7 here, no 7 on here, no 7, 7, 702 and a half, 702 and a half at a bird on 5, 705 at a bird on 5, 5, 7 and a half at a bird on 707 and a half, give 10 and 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half at a bird on 15, have a bit of here and 15, have a bit of 17 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 20, 100 a bit of here and 22 and a half, 5, 725 at a bird on 20, give 5 in 725, 5, 27 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 30, but 30, but 30, but 30, but there's here down to a bit of here and 30. Sold them 727.50, 727 and a half. $60. All right, say some heifers with a bit of horn on them, fellers. On 10-5, 100 a bit of heat them, have a bit of 10 and 5, 100 a bit of heat them, have a bit of 679 pounds on them, boys. Who did a bit of heat and 10 and 5, a bit of 15 where? On 5-10, 100 a bit of heat them, $5 bill, 100 a bit of heat them, 5, 100 a bit of heat them, 5, a bit of 5, 5, a bit of heat them, 5, a bit of $5 on them now. Who did a bit of heat them, 5, a bit of 45, 750, 85, 87 and a half. Who did a bit of heat them, 99, 2 and a half, 5, 95, 5. Who did a bit of 97 and a half? Give 5, $5, 2 and a half. Who did a bit of heat them, 5, a bit of 505, 5, 5. Who did a bit of 7 and a half, 10. And 10, 12 and a half. Who did a bit of 15, now a bit of here, 15, now a bit of 17 and a half. Who did a bit of here, 20, 100 a bit of 20, 20. Who did a bit of 17 half, 20, 17 half, 20, 5, 17 and 50 gallon, 5, 17 and a half. We're going 75, 75, 75. Little jigger fellers coming to us at 560 on a steer and 560 pounds on them. 100 a bit of heat them, have a bit of tell me where. What do we give here and him? 6 and 25, 30 and 625. He and 25 at a bird and 625, 5. Who did a bit of heat and 25 at a bird and $6. 100 a bit of heat them, have a bit of heat and 6 here down. Who did a bit of heat them, have a bit of $6 on them? 580, 50, 550, 540. 545, 545, 5. Who did a bit of 45, a bit of 545, 5. Who did a bit of 45, a bit of 545, 545, 545. Sold them 540, 540. We're going Prairie 54, or sorry, Titan 540. I need to find him one. Just let me try to figure out here what's open. Pen 7 empty, pen 7 empty. All right, 4 times on these Charlie heifers, 590 pounds on the average. Yeah, 590 pounds on them, boys. You like them? Who did a bit of heat them? Have a bit of tell me where. What do we give here? 590 where? And 590 pounds on them. Who did a bit of heat them? Have a bit of 550. 100 a bit of heat them, 52 and a half. Who did a bit of 552 and a half? 2 and a half. A bit of 50. Give 1. And 51 2. 100 a bit of 51 2. Then 3 and 4 and 5 a bit of 57 and a half. 60 here and 2 and a half. 5 5 67 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 70 72 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 5 and 77 and a half. 80. 100 a bit of here and 82 and a half. 5 higher down. 5 5. Who do you have a bit of 87 and a half? 90 how? Who did a bit of here and 92 and a half? Who did a bit of here and 5 and 5 95 5 95 96 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 95 96 here 7 100 a bit of 97 8 90 he did a bit of 9 99 $6 on them now. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of 99 6 sold them 599 599. Put them in 2B's pen 599 74 74. Oh, fancy speckled heifers, boys. 100 here and 10 and 5. 100 here and 590 pounds on them, boys. 100 here and tell you what, 598 and 595. 95 at a 90. 100 here and 85. 550. 100 here and 45. $5. 2.5. 100 here and 5. 2.5 here and 5. And 505. 7.5. 7.5. Give that 10. 12.5. 100 here and 15. 100 here and 15. 15. 100 here and 17.5. 20. 22.5. 100 25. 100 25. 25. 750 and 527.5. 30. 100 32 and a half. Who did a bit of here and bad of 35, 5, 33, 4, 5, 36 on them now. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of here and 7, 7, give 8 and 39, 9, 9, 40, 100 of a bit of here and 40, 41, 1, 1 of a bit and 2 of a bit of 42, 2, 3, 3, 43, give 4 now. Who did a bit of here and 44, 5, 46 on them now. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of 47, 100 of a bit of 48, 8, 8, do never a bit of 40, he give 9, 9 of a bit of here and 50 now. Who did a bit of 50, give 1 and 52, 2, 2 with a beard and 2 now of a bit of here and 3 of a bit of 54, 5. Who did a bit of 56 on them now. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of here and 7, 100 of a bit of 58 and 9 and $60 but 1. Who did a bit of here and 1 of a bit of 60 here 1 560 560. Mark them down to Titan at 560. 112 112. 4 times on these heifers coming to us now. 4 times on these heifers. 507 on the average. Yeah, 507 pounds on them, boys. Who like them? Get 650, 45, 645, 5. Who did a bit of heat and 45, a bit of 630. 100 a bit of take one out. 32 and a half, 5. In 35, 7.5. Who did a bit of heat and have a bit of 635, 7.5 a bit of 35, 7.5, 40. 100 a bit of heat and 42 and a half. Who did a bit of heat and bad a bit of 45, 100 a bit of 47 and a half, 50. In 6 and 50. 100 a bit of heat and 50, 50. Who did a bit of heat and 53? Do you have a bit of 51, 1? Who did a bit of heat and 1 of a bit of 48, 9, 50. 100 of a bit of here, don't have a bit of 50. Where? Who did a bit of your turn now? Who did a bit of 1? And 51, 2, 2, did a bit of 2, and 2, did a bit of 53, 4, 4, 5, 5, did a bit of 55, did a bit of 56 on them now. Who did a bit of 56 here? Take cover now. 7, how did a bit of 57? Where? And $57 on them now. Did a bit of 56, 7. Sold the cattle at 656. Where are we going there, Brad? 62, 62, 62, 62. They know that you jumped the border. 10 5, 100 here and 10 and 5, 100 here and 10 and 5, 100 and 10 and 5, here. Big heifers, boys, are going to come to it. 721 pounds on them. 525 and 525, 510, 100 here and 5, 10, 10, 10, 10. Who did a bit of here and 502 and a half? Who did a bit of here and 502 and a half? What do they weigh? 722, 100 here and 5 bucks where? And 495. Who did a bit of 75? Who did a bit of 71? 100 of 71, a bit of 60, 50, 45, and 42 and a half, 5, 47 and a half, 50 down, 50 here and 2 and a half, 5, 5, 55, 57 and a half, 60, 60, 60, 60, here down 2 and a half. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of 2 and a half, 5, 65, 67 and a half on them now. Who did a bit of 67 and a half, 70, 70, 72 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 70, but 1, but 2, and 71, 2, 2, did a bit of 1, 2, 1, but 2. Sold them 471, Prairie 471, put them in 55, 5555. Reweigh, gentlemen, 10, 5, 20, and 5 here down. Who did a bit of heat? She's going to come to us at 545. Give me 6 and 10, $6 on her, and $6 for her. 100 of a bit of heat and 6 out of beard, have a bit of heat and 6 out of beard, and 6 out of beard, have a bit of 5 and 50, 525. $5 bill, 10, 20, and 520, 30, 100 of 30, 40, 100 of 540, 50 now. Who did a bit of here and 545? Give that 50 now. Who did a bit of here and 55? Who did a bit of here and 60? And 65, 5, who did a bit of here and 65 and 70? 100 of a bit of here and 75, 75 of a beard and 75, 80, 80, do you have a bit of here and 75 of a beard on 80? Sold them 575, 575, need a pen, 575 to Prairie, 575. Pen number, I guess I'll go outside. 113, 113. All right, little black heifers. I did a bit of hear them, have a bit of tum on them. Who did a bit of hear? Whoop. Four and 5 are empty. Okay. No, it's fine. 3 black heifers now at $449. $449 on them. 449 pounds on them, boys. Who did it hear them? Tell me where. What am I give here on them? Who did it hear them? 449. Hear them? 6 and 10. 610. Hear them? 6 and 10. Take one out. 625. Who did it hear them? 25 at a bird on 625. Who did it hear them? 30 and 35. 35 at a bird on 40. 40. Who did it hear them? 45 and 50 now. Who did it hear them? 5 at a bird on 60. Hear them? 5 at a bird on 65. 70. 100 hear them? 70. 75. 75 at a bird on 80. 80. Do never hear them? 85. Who did it hear them? 90. 100 hear them? 5. 95. 95. Here down. Who did it hear them? 7. 100 705. Who did it hear them? 10. And 7 and 10. 15. Never hear them? 20. 25. 25 at a bird on 7. 25. Who did it hear them? 25. 30. 100 hear them? 7. 30. But 30. But 30. But 25. 30. Sold them 725. 725. We're going Prairie Livestock at 725. I need that heater. It's fine. How many was there? Pen 5. Yeah, just she's getting the heater. Yeah, I asked Lynn. Okay. All right, guys, switching gears now. On a shack cattle, Allen's turn 5 times on these Charlie steers, 749 pounds on them, guys. Long haul cattle coming to us down the road out of McCurry. 749, full herd held, good reputable calves, boys. You'll like them now. Let's roll. On 10 them, 749 pounds on them. 100 hear them, tell you where. 7 here down to 530 and 525 and 25 at a bird and 21, 520. Who did it hear them? 520, 10, 100 510, 12 and a half at a bird and 510, 12 and a half, 12 and a half at a bird and 510, 12, 50 and 510, 12 and a half, 12 and a half here down. Who did it? Money's on, gentlemen. 510, 12, 50 and 510, 12 and a half. Crack the door. 510, 11, 100 here down. 12, 12, 13, 14, 15 here down to 16. Where? In 16 here down. Who did it? 17, 17, 10, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20 and 20 of 1. 21, 2, 2, 2, 9, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 25, 6 on them, 7, 28, 8, 8, 9, 29, 30, 30. Who did it? 31, 2, 32, 2, 3, 3, 3, 30, 4, 5, 35, 36 on them now. Who did it here to 7, 37, 38, 38, 9, 39, 40, 41, 1, 2, 2, 42, 2, 3, 4, and 44, 44, 44, 44, 43 here down 4. Sold them 543, 543 to be bound at 543. Luke. 64, 64, black heifer, boys, touch of frost on her, give 10, 5, 20, and 25 at a bird and 25, 5 at a bird and 25 at a bird and 25, $5. Who did it hear them? 5, 5, who did it hear them? 5, 5, hear them? $5 bill. 10 and 502 and a half and 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 12 half. Who did it hear them? 15, 17, 15 now, 20, 22 and a half. Who did it hear them? 27 and a half, 30, 100 hear them? 32 and a half, 5 in 35, 37 and a half, 40, 40. Who did it? 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 45, 47 and a half, 50 in 5, 50, 60, 70, 100 hear them? 80, 100 80, 95, $96 bid 5, 100 5 bid 5, 5, 10 and 5, 10 5, 10 5 bid 10, 10 5 bid 10, 5 bid 10. Sold them 605, 605, Prairie Bound. 113. 113, 113. Double vaccinated, guys. 1 shot spring and fall. Weaned on November the 6th. Same good solid quality, fellers. On 10 and 5 at a bird and 10 and 5. Who did it here to 10 and 5? You talk about a fancy set of feeding steers, boys. Here they are, 726 here, 530 and 532 and a half, 1 and 31 at a bird and 531, 1 at a bird and 31 at a bird and 25. Who did it here to 27 and a half? Who did it here to 25? 26 here, 7, 7. Who did it 20 here at a bird and 9? 29, 29. Daryl, your turn now. Who did it here to 30, 31, 1 at a bird and 2, 32, 3, 3, 3 to 4 at a 34 here, down 5, 5 at a 36 here, and $37 on them now. Way 38, 9, 39 now, 40, 40, 41, 1. Who did it here to 42, 3, and 4, 3, 4, 41, 45, 46 on them now. 7, 48, 8, 8, 40, 49, 49, 50, $50 on them now. Who did it here to 1, 51, 2, 2, 2, 53, 3, 3, 4, 54, 5, 55, 56 here, 7, 57, $58 on them now. 9, 960 here to 1, 1, here to 1, 1, here to 1. Sold Sold the cattle at 560, 560 to be 71, 71, 71, 71. Fellers are getting them bigger now. 860, 860 pounds on them. Who did a bit of heat him? Have a bit of heat him 10 5. Who did a bit of heat him? 860. Look at the top of them cattle, boys. You like them now. Who did a bit of heat him? 5 here down 450. In 452 and a half. In 452 and a half. And we'll find them any better now. 452 and a half. 51 1. Who did a bit of heat him? 450. Give 1. In 51 1 2. 51 a bit of 1 and 2. A bit of 1 and 2. A bit of 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. And a bit of 55. A bit of 56 on them now. 7. 100. A bit of 57 7. A bit of 7 7. But 8 8. A bit of 58. Heat him 9. 59. Have a bit of here to 960 here to have a bit of here to 1 100 here to 1 and 2 and 2 and 2 have a bit of here to 3 a bit of 63 400 a bit of here to 4 and 5 65 66 on them now 7 7 a bit of 7 7 here to 8 a bit of 69 9 9 a bit of have a bit of here to 70 100 a bit of here to 1 71 a bit of 2 a bit of 2 and 3 a bit of 73 74 who did a bit of here to 5 in 75 76 here to 7 100 a bit of here to 7 and 8 70 a bit of 9 79 9 80 80 here to have a bit of 81 81 a bit of 2 2 3 83 a bit of here to 3 and 4 84 5 85 a bit of 86 on them now 700 a bit of here to 7 and 8 88 89 now 90 now and 1 91 a bit of 91 a bit of here to 90 give 1 sold the cattle 490 490 we're going to go to 2B 490 106 106 106 all right, pair of them, 649, 649, and 649 pounds on them, boys. A little bit of here to 10 and pound, a bit of 15, 20, 20 where? 610 and 610 10 10 out of Birdom have a bit of here them have a bit of $6 on them 100 of here them 6 out of Birdom 2 and a half who did a bit of here them 601 and 601 1 out of Birdom have a bit of here them 1 out of Birdom have a bit of here them 1 out of Birdom have a bit of 601 2 2 2 out of Birdom 1 and 2 have a bit of here them 2 have a bit of 601 2 way better cattle boys 601 do you want to sell one of them yeah all right 6 20 on 1 on 21 100 of it here to 21 2 3 4 5 27 and a half at a beard and 30 here to 2 and a half at a beard and 5 37 and a half who did a bit here to 40 and 6 and 42 and a half 42 and a half at a beard and 5 45 at a beard and 45 7 and a half at a beard and 47 and a half 50 now who did a bit here to 50 50 who did a bit here to 50 6 47 and a half 6 47 and 50 we're going to go to Martin 16 oh 67 6 7 he took the tan, yep. Oh, my word, 8 times on some heifers at 697. 697 pounds on them. Who did a bit here to 10 and 5 high? Did a bit here to 10 and 5. Did a bit of 5 here. Did a bit of 10 and 5 high. Did a bit here to 5. Did a bit of tell me where boys where you're down. Did a bit of 697 on them. Here down. Who did a bit here to $5 bill? 495 80. 480 here down 75 72 and a half. Who did a bit here to 452 and a half? At a bit on 452 and a half 5 high. Did a bit of 55 at a bit on 7 and a half. Who did a bit 57 and a half half? Who did a bit here to 60 and 460 60 here to have a bit of 50 here to 2 and a half. Who did a bit here to have a bit of 62 and a half 2 and a half at a bit on 5 5. Did a bit of 65 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half. Who did a bit 67 and a half 70 and 471 and 71 at a bit have a bit of 1 and 2 now 2 now 2 now a bit of 72 2 2 2 2 2 didn't have a bit of 1 and 2 now a bit of 71 2 71 2 71 2 sold them 471 471 we're going Prairie 471 44 oh sorry 55 55 55 55 2 times here now, heifers in 552 pounds on them, boys. 552 and 552 pounds on them. Here's a Ruway calf. Yeah, you betcha. 100 of it here to weigh 660. 100 of it here to 10 5 and 10 5 5. Who did a bit here to 10 and 5 of it here to have a bit of 10 and 5 of it 485. Who did a bit here to have a bit of 85 of it 485. How did a bit here to 90 95 5 and 5 10 did a bit of 5 and 10 15. 100 of it here to have a bit of 5 10 15 20. 100 of it here to 25 of it 25 35 then a bit of 35 40 and 545 45 of it 50 here to 5 5 55 at a beard and 60 here and 5 at a beard and 65 5 who did a bit here and 70 down did a bit of 75 high 75 give 80 and 5 80 bit 80 bit 80 bit 85 high did a bit of 585 here and 90 100 a bit of 595 $6 on them but 5 and 5 high did a bit of 605 here down did a bit of 605 $6 on them we're going Martin $6 bill come again 68 68 68 pair of heifers now at 552 would you like to split them? Say this fancy little buckskin heifer. She's going to weigh a bit lighter, fellers. $100 here and come on down. And tell me where. Who did a bit here to $7 bill? $100 here to $7. $100 here to $7. Here to $100 here to $7 on them now. Who did a bit here to $7 here down. Who did a bit here to $100 here to $7. 680. 50. 5. Here down. Who did a bit here to 655, 60. Hand a bit here to 65, 5. Who did a bit here to 70? Here to have a bit 75, 5. 80, 80. Do have a bit here to have a bit 85. Who did a bit 85, a bit 85, a bit 85, a bit 85. 680 to Martin. 535353. All right. Jason Oversby's turn, guys. 545 pounds on these steers. 545 on them. Hit 545 pounds on them. Pose. Here to 10 and 20. 100 here to 20. 100 here to 20. But 545 pounds on them, boys. You like them cattle now. Who did here to have a $7 bill? And $7 on them now. 7 now. Here down. Sell the two reds. 100 here to have a $702.50. And 702 and a half. 702 and a half. Half. Who did here to have a $702 and a half? Who did here to have a $702 and a half? Get 5. And 705. 7 here down 10, 10, 10, 7, 10, you're down 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, have a here down 17 and a half, have a here down 20, and 22 and a half, 22 and a half, a bird on 5, 25 and a bird on 27 and a half, who did a here down 30, 100 here down 32 and a half, 31 and a bird on 2, a bird on 32 and 3 and 3 and 4 and 34, give 5, and 35 and 36 on them now, 7, 100 37 and 8 and a bird on 38, 9, 9, 100 a bird on 39, 40, 100 here down 1, and 41, 1, 1 a bird on 41, a bird on 40, here down 40, give 1, sold the cattle 740, 740, we're going prairie. 6060. Oh, first one, 10 and 5 at a bird and 10 and 5. Who did a hear them have a 10 and 5? Gentleman working user. 100 hear them have a hear them 10 and 5. Who did a she weighs? Is that what she weighs? Okay. 600 pounds. On 10 and 5. Who did a hear them 10 and 5? Who did a hear them 10 and 5? Tell you what, $5 on her. In 5, him 5 at a bird, have a hear them 5, 5 at a bird, have a hear them 5, $5 hear them 5, 10, 100 hear them 5, 10, 100 hear them 5, 10, 5 but 10, sold her $5 bill, put her where? 74, 74, 74. On 10 and 5, here don't have a bit of here than 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here than 10 and 5? A bit of 5, a bit of 10 and 5, 5. Who did a bit of here them have a bit of 6 and 30? 100 a bit of here them have a bit of 6 and 30. 630. 630 on the steer. 100 of it here than $6 bill. 100 of it here than 6. Yep. Who did a bit here than 2 and a half? Who did a bit here than 2 and a half? A bird on 6 here than 2 and a half. 2 and a half. A bird on 2 and a half. Half. Who did a bit here than have a bit of 2 and a half? 2 and a half. Sold them $6. Brad Martin $6 bill. 686868. 7 times on these steers at 523, 710, and 7 and 10 out of Birdom, 7 and 10, 10, 10 out of Birdom, 7 and 10, 7 and 10, 7 and 10, 7 and 10 out of Birdom, 702 and a half, and 702 and a half out of Birdom, 702 and a half, 2 and a half out of Birdom, 702 and a half, $7 on them, boys, 100 here to 701, and 77777 here to 7 on here to have a here to 77, didn't have a here to 695, who did a bit here to 95, what do you see, what do you think, 695, 750, and 695, 9750, and 697 and a half, who did take one now, 97 and a half, 7, 100 here to 77, 702 and a half at a bird, 702 and a half, give 5, and 705, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10 at a bird, 7 and 10, Brad, who did a bit here to 12 and a half, who did a bit here to 15 there, and 17, 50, 100 here to 17 and a half, 20, 20, who did a bit here to 22 and a half, who did a bit here to have a bit 22 and a half, give 5, and 25, 27 and a half, who did a bit here to have a bit here to 30, 100 here to 32 and a half, who did a bit here to 32 and a half, here to 31, 2, and 32, 3, 33 and a bit here to 3, 33, 4, 4, 34 and 5 at a bird, and 35, 5, who did a bit of 35, 36 here, and 37, 7 here, no 7 on here, no hay, 38 at a bird, don't have a bit of 38 at a bird, don't hate at a bird, and 38, 38, 37, 30, give 8, 8, 8, 737, 737, we're going to go to Prairie, 737, 60, 60, 60. Couple of reways now. 6 times on these heifers at 582, 582 on them. 100 here them 582 pounds on them, boys. 100 here them 550, and 550, and 550 here them 45, 545, 5 at a beard them 545, 5. Who did here them 545, 520, 520, 5, and 525, 30. 100 30 here them 35 here them 40, 40, 40 here them 5 at a beard them 45 at a beard them 50 here them 5 at a beard them 55, 65. Who did here them have a bit of 65, 70, and 570, 70, 70 here them have a bit of 71, 100 71, 1 at a beard 71, 2 2, 3, 4, 5, 75, 5, Clive, your turn, 76 now. And 77, 100 of a bit of here, and 77, 100 of a bit of 76, 77, 76 here, 7. Sold them 576, 576. 6. 62, 62, 62. And tell me where now. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5? Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5? 5 of a bit of 10 and 5. 590 on him. 590 on him. 625 in 625 in 25 of a bit and 625. 5 of a bit and 625. 610. 100 of a bit of here and 5 of a bit of 602 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 5? Who did a bit of 605? 5 of a bit and 5 of a bit of 5 of a bit and 7 and a half. Who did a bit of 10 10 10 of a bit of 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 12 half 15 there. And 15 of a bit of here and 15 of a bit of 17 and a half. 20 20. Who did a bit of here and 22 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 5 of a bit of 25 of a bit of 5 27 50 now. Who did a bit of here and 30 and 30 30. Who did a bit of 32 and a half. 5 100 of a bit of 35 of a bit of 37 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 40 and 6 and 40 and 42 and a half. Who did a bit of 41 1 of a bit of 41 of a bit of 40 give 1 6 4 ho 640. Put them on to Martin. 63 63 63 63. All right, guys, we're going to switch gears now. Flip your page if you're following along. We are at the top of page number 2. All right. Page number 2, guys, going to work for the Bray family now. Neil and Patricia Bray out of Eddystone. 3 times on these steers, guys. 1,018 pounds on these big rascals. Full herd health on the cattle. You know them. Good reputable set of calves here, guys. Seminole influenced. Here we go. 10 pound 20 and 25 where and 25 at a bit of big strap and buggers boys who like them. Who did a bit of hear them have a bit of 1,018. Give 450 and 450 hear them have a bit of 450 35. Who did a bit of 35 a bit of 25 750 100 a bit of 25 27 a hybrid a bit of 25 26 here and 25 26 here down. Who did a bit of here 10 11 100 of a bit of here 21 2 3 100 of a bit of 3 and 4 5 and 25 of a bit of 25 now 6 100 of a bit of 27 100 of a bit of here have a bit of 20 28 8 a bit of 9 100 of a bit of 30 but 30 but 30 but 30 but 30 here 1 and 31 31 here now 2 2 2 9 of a bit of 1 2 here and 3 of a bit of 33 give that 4 34 to that here and 3 and 4 half 4 34 of a bit of 4 and a half here and a bit of 35 and 35 5 and a half of a bit and 35 and a half 36 here 6 here half who did a bit of here have a bit of 37 100 of a bit of 37 50 and 37 and a half give that 8 38 8 and a half who did a bit of 38 and a half 8 and a half 8 and a half 38 here have a bit of 8 and a half sold the cattle at 438 Brad Martin bound at 438 Brad need a spot I don't think we got many Dennis can I get to like 117 or 16 just get them big rascals out of the way yeah go 14 north on them 14 north thanks 27 times on some big rascals at 834 all right 834, 834 pounds on them. 100 of a bit of hear have a bit of tell me where. 834, 100 of a bit of hear 5, 10, $5 where. And 501, and 501 out of have a bit of 95, 85, 100 of a bit of hear 485, at a bit of 45, at a bit of 81, who did a bit of hear 4, 80, 75, who did a bit of hear 70, give 1. 471 and 71 at a bird on 71 1 at a bird on have a bit of here 1 at a bird 65 6 here now who did a bit of 465 66 here and 65 5 6 on them now who did a bit of here 700 a bit of here 67 7 7 7 here them have a bit of 7 7 hey 68 a bit of hate them 9 9 70 70 70 here them 1 at a bird 71 2 and 72 3 3 3 them 4 a bit of 4 them bottom a bit of 75 76 on them now 7 7 who did a bit of here 7 give 8 hey 70 a bit of hate them 9 and 79 80 80 here them 1 81 a bit of 1 and 2 a bit of 2 and 3 a bit of 83 3 didn't have a bit of 2 and 3 a bit of 3 and 4 a bit of 4 but 4 4 5 85 5 86 on them now 700 a bit of here 87 88 a bit of 88 89 89 now 9 again 9 again 9 give 1 and 91 91 1 a bit of here 1 2 92 a bit of 2 2 did a bit of 1 2 3 93 a bit of 3 but 3 3 4 94 a bit of 4 and bottom a bit of 95 Vern got to be 5 6 here now 7 in 97 97 7 and a half now hey 98 a bit of here have a bit of 8 and a half who did a bit of here 9 give 9 in 99 50 now who did a bit of here 5 pound a bit of 5 pound a bit of 5 but 5 pound a bit of here have a bit of here 5 a bit of 99 half give 5 sold them for 99 and a half for 99 and 50 109 109 109 109 109 Tell me now, what do you give here in ham? Who did a bit of here in 10 and 5? Who did a bit of here in 12 times here on some steers, boys? 791, same good quality now. And 10 and 5 a bit of 4, a bit of here in 5. Tell you what, $5 on them. $100 a bit of here in 501. And 501, 1 a bit of 501 a bit of 95, 91, 91, 85, 85 a bit of 85 a bit of 80, give 1. And 4, 81, 2, 3, 4. Who did a bit of here in 4 a bit of here in 4 and 5 a bit of 85, 5. Who did a bit of here in 5 a bit of 84, 5, 86 now, 7, 87, 7, 8, 80, 8 a bit of 9, 9, 89 a bit of 90, who did a bit of here in 1 a bit of 91, 2, 2, 3, 3, 93 a bit of 3 and 4 a bit of 90, give 4, give 5. In 95, 96 here, 7, 7. Who did a bit of here in 9, 9, thinking 99, give 5, 5, 1. Who did a bit of here in 2 a bit of 2 and 3 a bit of 5, 3, 4. In 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6 on them now. Who did a bit of here in 7, 7. Who did a bit of 7, give 8, give 8, give 9. In 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, a bit of 10, 11. Who now a bit of here in 12, 12, 10, a bit of here in 12, a bit of 11, 12, a bit of 11, but 12. Sold them 5, 11, 5, 11. Put them on 2B, 5, 1, 1. Same way. Right on top of the brothers, 109. 4 times on some steers, 708 pounds on the average, just 708. In 708, a bit of 708, 8, 8, 8, a bit of hell, what? 550 on them. M550, M550 here, M45, 545. Who now didn't have a bit of here, have a bit of 545 here, 545, $5, $2.5. In 502 and a half, a bit of 5, 7.5. Give that 10, 12 and a half, 15 here, 17 and a half, 20, 20. Who did a bit of here, 20? Daryl, your turn again, 22 and a half. Who did a bit of here, 5? In 25, 27 and a half, 30, 100, a bit of 32 and a half. Who did a bit of here, 5? A bit of 37 and a half. Get that 40 now, 42 and a half. Who did a bit of here, 5? 47 and a half. Who did a bit of here, 50 now, 52 and a half. Who did a bit of here, 5? 55, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, 62 and a half. Who did a bit of here, 5? 65, 7 and a half, 70, but 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 70, 70. Where? Sold them 567 and a half, 567 and 50. 71, 70. You're right. Do you want paid for them, though? Yeah. These aren't brace. No. They would like the check, though, they said, so. Only if I can split it with you. We got the 27. All right. We're going to sell you the 27 before the 22. Just drop down a lot. $27 heifers, 8. No, this is the 22, I'm guessing. Did you get a count? Are these 829s? Thanks. Yeah, I'm thinking this is the 22. 22 at 707. Why don't you go over there and count them out there, Kimmy? You're having 10-5 and 10. We're going to sell them to you at 707, all right? And 707 pounds on them. Tell me where. Good heifers, boys. 10 pound, $5 bill. And 5 pound, 485, 82 and a half. Give one. On 81 here on 75. 452 and a half. 51, 51, 2. And 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55, 56 on them now. Here on 7, 57, $58 down here, down to 8 to 9, and 9, 9, 60 here, down to here to 1, 1, 1, 1, here to 2, 2, 1, give 2, and 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 100, 3, 3, 3, but 4, and 4, 4, 64, 5, 65, 4, 5, 66 here, and 466 on them now, here in 7, 7, 7 here down, 8, 9, 9, 70 here, and 71, 2, 72, 3, and 73, 4, 5, 75, 76 here, and 7, 7, 7 here now, 79, 9, 80 here down, 81, 81, 2, but 3, 8, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 55, but a bird on 86 here, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 49, 90, and 91, 91, a bird and 2, a bird and 2, and 3, 3, and 4, 94, 4, 5, 5, 95, 96 here, 7, and 97, 7 here, no, hey, 98, here, 98, 98 here, 97, 98, 98, a bird on 7, and 8, 9, and 99, Jeff, 99, 99, 90, a bird on 9, 9, 99, a bird on 9, a bird on 90, a bird on 9, a bird on 99, 90, hit him 9, 98, hit him 9, 98, hit him 9. Sold him 498, 498. Mark him to be at 498. Send him on home to 114. Tubi, new pen. 27 of the sisters at 829, a set to breed next spring, fellers. Here they are. And tell her and him, 829 pounds on them, boys. Here to 10 and 5. Here to talk about some good quality breeding heifers, boys. 829 on them. And tell me where. Here to 10 and 5. Here to 450. Here to 454, 32 and a half. And 30 give one. And 31 here to 1 31, 25. Here to 25, 7 and a half at a bird and 30, 32 and a half at a bird and 35, 35 at a bird and 37 and a half. Here to 36 here, 7, give 7, give 7, give 8, give 8, give 8. And 38 where? And $38 on them now. 38 hammers up. Here I go. 38, 9, now 40, now 1, 1. Here and 2 and 3, 43, 4, 5. 45, 6 here, 7. And 47, 7. Luke your turn. 48. Here them 9, 9. Here them 50. Here them 1, 1. Here them 2, but 2, 2, 3. And 53. Here them 3, 53. Brad, you want to be 352, 352, 3, 452, 452. Put them down to Prairie this time. 452. Daryl, need a pen on them. 115. 115 empty. 115. All right, 7 heifers at 903, 903, and 903 pounds on them, boys. You like them? Here to 10 and 5. Here to 10 and 5. 903 pounds on them, boys. Give 425 and 425, 410. Here to 4 and 10. 410, 10, 10, 10. 4 and a dime. 401 and 401, 2, 3, 4, 404, 7 and a half. Here to 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. Daryl, here to 20, 20. Here to 2 and a half and 22 and a half. 1 then 21, 2. 2, 2, 3, 23, never here and 3 and 4, 4 and 5, 25, 6 on them now. Who did here and 7 and 28, 20, hint at a bird of 9, 9, 9 at a bird and 29. Give that 30 now. 1, 31 at a bird and 31 at a bird and 2 at a bird and 32, 3 and 33, 4, 34 at a here and 5, 5, 36 here and 6 here and 35, 36 on them, 35, 36 here. Sold them 435, 435, right on top, 435. We're going 115, 115. 2 times in, little heifers in, 550 pounds on them, 5 ho, 550 pounds on them, boys, you like them, who did a bit of here in 10 and 550, 525, in 525 at a beard and 30, 100 of a bit of here and 535, 535, 40, 100 of a bit of 45 at a beard and 50 here and 5 at a beard and 555 and 60, now 5, who did a bit of here and 70, 570, now 5, in 75, 85, 85, 5, who did a bit of 85 at a beard and 85, 90, 100 of a bit of 95, 595, $6 bill, who did a bit of here and 6 here and 6 here and 6 here and 602 and a half, 5, in 605, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half at a beard and 15, now a bit of here and have a bit of 17 and a half, 20, 100 of a bit of here and 22 and a half, 5, in 25, 27 and a half, who did a bit of here and 30, but 32 and a half, 31, 31 at a beard and 31, 2, 32 at a beard and 32, 3, and 33, 3, never a bit of here and 3, a bit of 32, 3, 6, 32, 6, 32, put them on to be 74, 74, 74. All right. Thanks to the Brave family. Switching gears, guys. Jeff C. Oversby's turn 4 times on these block steers. 678 pounds on them, boys. You'll like them where? And 10 and 5. Who did a bit of 678 pounds on them, boys? Who did a bit of 95, 85? Who did a bit of hit them? Have a bit of 85 now. 85, 85 at a beard. Have a bit of 85 at a beard. Have a bit of hit them. Have a bit of 5 and 52 and a half. 52 and a half at a beard. 5, 52 and a half at a beard. 5, 50. 100 of a bit of hit them. 50, 50. Who did a bit of hit them? Have a bit of 5 at a hit them. 5, 50. 5 and 52 and a half, 5, 55 at a beard, 55, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60 here and 2 and a half, 5, 5, at a bit of 67 and a half, 70, 70, 72 and a half, who did a bit of here and have a bit of 70, give 5, in 75, 77 and a half, 80, 82, have a bit of 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 5, 87 and a half, who did a bit of 5, 87, 50, 85, 86 on them now, 85, 6 here now, sold them 585, 585, we're going Martin, 6-8, 6-8. 4 times here, we'll sell you some heifers now. Who did a bit of heat them? Have a bit of Tommy Where? 10 pound 20. 425. 410, and 410 where? And 410 20, and 420 30 40, who did a bit of heat them, have a bit of 440, 100 of a bit of heat them, have a bit of 40 40, who did a bit of 40 40, do have a bit of 440, 100 of a bit of heat them, 50, and 50 60 now, 70 now, 470 70, who did a bit of heat them, 70 but 70 but 70 but 80 but 484 84 94 90 hear them, have a bit of 4 90 hear them, 4 90 hear them, 5. 505, 100 of a bit of 5 and 10, 100 of a bit of 10 and 15, have a bit of here and 20, 20, who did a bit of here and 20, have a beard and 30, 30, who did a bit of here and 35, 35 at a beard and 35, 5 and 40, and 545, 45 at a beard and 45 at a bit of 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, sold them 540, 540, we're going Prairie. 66. Staying in the heifers with 600 pounds on them, $6 bill. 100 of a bit of here them 570, 2 and a half, and 571, and 71 out of beard them have a bit of 71, 1 out of beard them have a bit of 71 out of beard them have a bit of 71, 100 of a bit of here them have a bit of 71, 100 of a bit of here them 2, and 71, 72 but a beard 1 and 2 have a bit of here them 2, 2 didn't have a bit of 1 and 2 have a bit of hammers up, 72, 3, 4, 5, 76 on them 7, 100 of a bit of here them hey, 78 of 9, 100 of a bit of 79, 80, 80 here 1, 81 out of beard and 2 have a bit of 82, 2, 3, 3 did a bit of 3 and 1 of a bit of 84, 5, who did a bit of 80 bad of a bit of 86 here 6 here 7, 100 of a bit of 87, 80, 80, 89, 89 here 90, 90 here 100 of a bit of 91 here 2, 2, 2, 3 have a bit of 93, 4, 4, who did a bit of here bad of a bit of 95, 6 on them now, who did a bit of here 95, 96 here, sold the cattle at 595, 595. Another one. 132. 132. 132, 132. Sell you the other ones, fellers. 100 of a bit of here and 10 and 5. 100 of a bit of here and 10 and 5. 5 of a beard and have a bit of 10 and 5. Crack the door here now. Who did a bit of let them out? 100 of a bit of here and 10, 5, 20. And 20 have a beard and 25. 10, 10, 10. Who did a bit of here and 10, 5. $5. 2 and a half, 5. 505. No, crack the door. Let her out. We'll have to weigh her somewhere else, but you aren't going to get her back down the alleyway. I can't see it. No. 10, 5, 20. 100 of a bit of here them have a bit of Mike Goy cattle out of Ethelbert boys 452 and a half. Who did a bit of 450 30, 420, 410, $4. 100 of a bit of 410 20 and 410. You know what? Let's just run them heifers back around once we get this straightened out. No one really got to see them, all right? say them heifers, boys. 100 of it, hear them, 100 of it, hear them, 100 of it. They're going to be 694. 100 of it, hear them, 550, 540, 530, 530. 100 of it, hear them, 530, 20. 100 of it, hear them, $5. 100 of it, hear them, 5, 5. Who did it, hear them, 5 of it, 5 around, hear them, 100 of it, hear them, 5, 5. Who did it, hear them, 100 of it, $5 where? 510 on 510 10 who did a bit here and 10 of it 5 10 of it 10 of it 10 of it 10 of it 502 and a half 502 and a half sold them $5 bill 2B buys them $5. Another pen will go 131. Yeah. Pull from the hind legs, you guys. Hind legs. Put it on the hind legs. Two times. Two times. Little bull calves, boys. Two times here. 685 on them. 685. Who do you find a bird? 85. Have a bird on 685. Who did a hear them? 550. 100 hear them? 550. 540. 530. 510, 20, and 510, 20, 100 hear them, 510, 20, 20, who did a bit of 510, 20, but 510, 20, now, 15, where? And 510, 15, 12 and a half, who did a bit of 510, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, sold them 5 and a dime, Martin. 65, 65, 65, 65. Oh, my word, fellers, the Dan Cattle, reputable set of calves in town, 11 times in these tan steers, 921 pounds on the average. Coming to us out of the Alonzo country, you know them, good reputable set of calves, boys. Full herd health on the program. Let's roll. 10 pound 20 and 921 pounds on them. Who did a bit of heat them? Have a bit of tell me where? 921, 10 pound 20 and 900 down here down to a bit of heat them. Have a bit of heat them 10, 10, have a bit of heat them 10, have a bit of 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 $5 bill and 450, 100 of a bit of heat them 450. Who did a bit of heat them? Have a bit of 50, who did a bit of 35? Who did a bit of 35? A bit of 37.50 and 35, 37 half, 40, 100 of a bit of 42, bit of here down to a bit of half a bit of 45, 45 of a bit of 45 of a bit of 47 half, 50 now. Who did a bit of here them? Have a bit of 452 and a half and 52 half 5, 100 of a bit of 55, 57 bit of here down to a bit of 56, 57, 100 of a bit of 7 and 8, 9, 100 of a bit of 59, 60, $60 on them now. You want to be 60, 61, 1, 100 of a bit of here to 1 of a bit of 1, but 2 and 2, 2, 3, 3 did a bit of 3 and 4 of a bit of 64, 5. Who did a bit of 5, 5, 6 here now 700 of a bit of 67, 8, 8, 9, 100 of a bit of 9, but 9, 9 of a bit of 9, but 70, 100 of a bit of here and 70, but 1 and 471, 1 of a bit of 1, 1 of a bit of 1 here, 1 there, did a bit of 70 here and 71. Sold them 470, 470. Go 2B at 470. 106, 106. All right, biggers. Hear them. 956 pounds on them, boys. Big calves here now. Hear them. Tell me where. Hear them. 425. 425, 27, 50, 30, and 430, 30. Hear them. 430. Hear them. 430. 32 and a half. And 432 and a half. 5, show them the door. 35, 37 and a half. 40. Hear them. 40, 42 and a half. Hear them. 45, 47 and a half. 46 here, 7. And 47, $48 on them. No 9, 49, 9, get 9, 9, 50 here, down, hear them, 50, give 1, and 51, 1, hear them, 1, where sold them 450, to be, same, 106. 894, on down, hear them, come on them, 10 pound 20, and 10 pound, hear them, 10 pound, 894 on them, boys, give $5 bill, hear them, 450, hear them, 425, 410, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, you want to take the curly one out, 410, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, here down, 410, here no 12 and a half, at a beard, 15, here 17, 50, take 2 out, 25, 30, and 435, 35 at a beard, 40, 45 at a beard, 50 now, hear them, 455, 55 here, 60, here down, hear them, hear them, 70, 75, hear them, 70 bid 1, and 71, 2, 1, 2, hear them, 3, 7, hear them, 4, 4, hear them, 5, 75, 76 on them now, hear them, 7, hear them, 8, 70, hear them, 9, 79, 9, give that 80 now, 80, hear them, 80 bid 1, 81, hear them, 2, 83, 3, 4, 84, 5, who do you have at a beard on 85 at a beard on 84, hear them, 5, sold them, 484, take 2 out if you wish. I got a little pen, but they might not fit. 130. 130. 130. Daryl. All right, 3 times here on some steers, 796. 796 on them. Oh, switching gears, guys. We want to work for the Bayos family. 3 times on these steers. Full herd health program on them, guys. Real reputable set of red-hided calves in town. Just coming to us here down the road out of St. Rose, guys. You know the cattle. Good red-hided calves. Hear them, come on them. Hear them 3 times here. Steers in. 796 on them. Hear them 510. And 510. Hear them 510. 10, 10. 510. 510. You want to take one out? You betcha. 510. 12 and a half. 510. 11. And 510. 11. Selling choice with one out now. 510. 11. And 510. 11. 510. 11. Here down to 510, 11 here down to $5 where, 502 and a half, 502 and a half at a beard, 502 and a half. Use them where, gentlemen, 495. We'll sell them choice with the bull out. 495, 495, 595, 475, 77 and a half. Who did 475, 77 and a half here, no 80, 100 here, no 80, 82 and a half at a beard, no 82 and a half, get 5, 85, 5, 87 and a half at a beard, 90, 100 here, 4, 90, 90 where, who did hear them 90, but 90, 87 and a half at a beard, 90, sold them 487 and 50, 487 and a half. We're going to go to Prairie at 487 and 50. 107 coming at you, 107. 1. What's that? All right, here's a reweigh calf. 10 pound 20. Yeah, 25 at a beard and 20 pound. 10 pound 20. 20. Who did it here? 20. 100 here? 20. 100 here? 20. 20. Who did it here? 20. But 20. But 20. But 20. The reways. There's 2 reways. All right, 10 pound 20. Hit 25 at a bird on 410. 100 of it here on 410. 410, 410, 10, 10 of it 410. Big top steer, boys. You like them 410. Who did a bit here on $4, 2.5. And 402 and a half. Here did a bit 402 and a half. Half. Who did a bit here on have a bit $4, 2.5. 100 of it here on have a bit 4, 4. Did a bit $4 on them now. Did a bit 4, 4, 380, 50. And 355, 55, 60. 100 of it here on have a bit 3 and 60, 60 here on 5, 5. Who did a bit here on 70, 70, 70, 75. 100 of it 80 bit here down. Did a bit 380 here down. Did a bit 380 here down. Did a bit 80 bit here down. Did a bit 82 bit here down. Have a bit 82 and a half here down 5. 385. Who do you have at a bird on 82 and a half at a bird on 5? Sold them 382 and 50. 382 and a half. Put them on to Martin. 14 North. Untitled him. Who did a bit hear them? Have a bit of 10 and 5. Mark this. 350. $3 on them. 10. 310. 100 of it here done 3 and 10. 100 of it here done 10, 10, 10 of it done 20, 20. Who did a bit of 20, 30, 330, 340, 343, 35, 40. 100 of it 340, 40, 40. Who did a bit of here done 5? 345, 50 now. Who did a bit of here done 3, 50, 45, 50, 3, 4, 5. Martin 3, 4, 5. Same house. 14 North, 14 North. 10, 5, 20, and 10 and 5 at a beard on 20, 20. Who did a bit of here done 10 and 5? Who did a bit of here done 10 and 5? Boys, he's all there. 100 of it here done 10, 5, and 20, and 25. Here down, didn't have a bit of here done $4 on him now. Who did a bit of here done 4, 4, didn't have a bit of here done 4, up a bit of 402 and a half. Who did a bit of here done have a bit of here done have a bit of 95? Who did a bit of 90 give 1? 92, 92, 93, 4, 5, 96 here, 6 here, 7, 7. Didn't have a bit of 7 and 8, 99, 99, 99. Give 4. 100 of a bit of 402 and a half, and 401, 2, 2, 3, 3. Didn't have a bit of 3 and 4, a bit of 4 and 5, a bit of 405, 6 here, 7. 100 of a bit of 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, give 10, get 11, get 11, get 11, get 12, 12, 13, where? 13, 14, 15 here now. Who did a bit of here done 16, 17? Who did a bit of 17, 17, 18? Did a bit of 19? Did a bit of 19? Did a bit of 19? Did a bit of 18, 19? Sold them 418, 418. Put them on Titan at 418, 129. Here they come, fellers. 27 of these red steers at 747 on a block. Good, reputable, red-hearted cows, boys. You like them. 100 of it here to 747. 100 of it here to 25, 26 on them. In 5, 25, 26 on them now. 100 of it here to 21. 100 of it here to 21. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25 at a beard on 25 of it 2 to 4 and 5 at a beard on 24, 5. In 25, 5, 25 at a beard on 26 here to 7 here to 8, 2 to 9, 9, 30, 31, 1, 31, Andy, 32, 3, 4, 5, 36 here now 7. 100 of it 37 where? In 37, you want to be 7, give 8, 38, 8, and have a bit of here to hate them down, have a bit of 39, 9, 40, 40. Who did a bit of have a bit of 40 give where? In 40, 40, who did a bit of 41, 1, 1, 41, 42, 2, 2, number of 2, 3, a bit of 40, but 3, in 3, 4, 44, 44, 5. Who did a bit of 45, 46 on them now? Who did a bit of here in 7, 7, did a bit of 47, 40 give 8, in 48, 9, in 49, 50 here down, didn't have a bit of here, have a bit of 50, 50, didn't have a bit of 49, 50, 49, 50, 49 here down, 50. Sold them 549, 549. Mark them down to 2B at 549. Need a spot on them, 128. 128, 128. 28 brothers at 700. Just a smidge lighter on them, boys. 550 and 550 here and 2.5. 552 and a half. 552 and a half and 5. In 55, 5. Who did a bit of 55? A bit of 5, 5. Hand your turn. 55. Who did a bit of here? Have a bit of 52 and a half. Give 5, 5. A bit of 55. A bit of 52 and a half. Get 3. In 53, 3. Did a bit of 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5. Did a bit of 55, 56 here, 7. In 57, 58, 9, 9. Did a bit of 9, 9, 60, 1, 1. Who did a bit of here? 1 and 2 and 3. Did a bit of 3, 3. Did a bit of 3 and 4. A bit of 4. But 5, 65, 6 on them now. Who did a bit of here in 7, 7, did a bit of 8, 8, did a bit of 9, 9, did a bit of 9, but 70 here down, did a bit of 70, but 1, in $71 down here to 2, 2, did a bit of 2, but 3, but 3, but 3, 3, 3. You want to take one out? 73, 4, close that door. 5, 6 here, 7, in 77, $78 on them now. 9, 9, did a bit of 79 here now. Take 2 out. 81, 2, 3, 83, did I hear them 4, 84, 4, 4, did I hear them 3 and 4, did a bit of 83, did I hear them 3 and 4, did a bit of 83 at a beard on 3 and 3 and 4. Sold them 583 with 2 out at 583. What'd you see? $128 is the tag. What's his tag there? 128. You're going to get too short of that. So, yeah, 26. Yep. 5 times on some little steers now. $5.60. $7. $6.85, $6.50, 2.5, $51, 51 on a bird, have a bit of a pond on a bird, have a bit of a pond on a bird, $6.50, heat 1, who did a bit of heat on pond on a bird, have a bit of a heat on pond, a bit of 50, give 1, 51, 2, 2, 2 with a bird, and 2, and 3, a bit of 3, 3, 4, 4, and have a bit of hold bottom, a bit of 55 pond, and a bit of 55, a bit of 56 air, 7, in 57, 7, here, 7, 7, 8, 8, 50, hit a bit of 8, 9, a bit of 9, but 9, 9, $60 on them here, but 1, 61, 1, 2, 2, 2, a bit of 2, and 3, a bit of 3, 3, 4, 4, and have a bit of hold bottom, a bit of 65, 66, $67 on them now. Who did a bit of hero? Hate, 8, a bit of hate, but 9. 69, 70, 70. Who did a bit of hero? On a bit of 71, 71, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 73, a bit of 3, but 4. In 7, 4, 5. Who did a bit of 75? A bit of 74 here. Down 5, 6, 7, 4. We're going Prairie. 6, 7, 4. 6, 0. That's them. And 10, 5, 20, 100 of a bit of here and 20, 100 of a bit of here and 20, 20. Who did a bit of 10 and 5 of a bit of 20, 20. Who did a bit of here? I'm happy to come and tell us back at 700 pounds. It's 700 pounds on them, boys. Who did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of 10 pound, 20, 100, a bit of hear them, 485, 87, 50, 87 and a half, hear them, 90, 92 and a half, a bit of 5, a bit of 7 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 2 and a half, a bit of 5, 5, 7 and a half. Who did a bit of hear them? 10, a bit of 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 12, half. Who did a bit of 15 there? And 17, 50 now. Who did a bit of hear them? 20, 20. Who did a bit of 22 and a half? Who did a bit of hear them? Bad, a bit of 25, a bit of 25, 27, 50. Now 30, 30. Who did a bit of 32 and a half? And 32 and a half, hear them, 5 pound, a bit of 35, 37, 50 now. Who did a bit of hear them? 40, 40. Who did a bit of 42, 50, 42 and a half here down to a bit of 41, 41, here them 40, here them 41. Sold the cattle at 5, 37, 50, 540. We're going to Prairie. 110. 110, 110. These are them. That's the other bull. 10, 5, 100 of a bit of here. We'll split them, boys. 100 of a bit of here. Have a bit of sell you 1. 100 of a bit of here. 10, 5, 20. And 25, 25 of a bird on 10 and 5, 5, 5, 5 of a bird on 10 and 5 of a bird on 10 and 5 of a bit of 5 of a bird on 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here? 10, 5, 10, 5. Take the. We'll sell you the tan calf, all right? Reweigh the red, Dennis. On 10, 5, 20. And 25 of a bird on 25. Who did a bit of here? 25. Who did a bit of here? 10, 5. Who did a bit of a $6 bill? 550, 520, 510. And 510 at a bird on 510, 10, 10 at a bird on 510, 20. 100 of a bit of here. 520, 510, 20, and 5, 10, 12 and a half at a bird on 5, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, have a bit of here, 15, 15, have a bit of here, 17 and a half, who did a bit of here, 20, and 20 there, 20, 20, who did a bit of here, 2 and a half, 22 and a half at a bird on 20, 1 at a bird on 20 here, 20 with 1, sold them 5, 25, 25, 20, 65, 65, 65. Computer's froze up, Miles. Brad. What'd you give for that buckskin? Do you remember? Yeah. 520, and you went to pen 65. No. There's a reweigh. All right. One's out. We're going to sell you, so they're going to be one short. All right. On 10-5 where? On to the hear them have a bit of Glover cattle now, just down the road out of Laurier. Full herd health on them, boys. You like them where? On to the hear them have a bit of 6 and 10. And 6 and 10, 12 and a half, a beard them, have a bit of 10 to the beard, 12 and a half. Who did a bit of hear them? 6 and 10, 11. On to the hear them, 10, 11. And 6, 10, 10, 10. Who did a bit of hear them? 6 and 10, 10. Who did a bit of $6? Who did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of 6 good and green, boys. 601. And 601, 1. Who did a bit of hear them? 1, a bit of 601, 1. Who did a bit of hear them? 2 and 3 and 4 and 5, 7 and a half. Who did a bit of hear them? 10, a bit of 10, a bit of 10, a bit of 10, a bit of 10, 10. Digger down to a bit of 10, a bit of 12 half where? In 12 half, 15, 17, 50. Is 17 half, 20. 100 a bit of here in 20, 20. Who did a bit of here in 20, but 20, but 20, but 20. Brad, who did a bit of here in 20, 20, 18, 19, now 20. And 20, get 20, get 21, 1. A bit of 21 here, now 2, 2, 21, 2, and 3, a bit of 2 and 3 and 4. 24, 5, 25, a bit of 25, a bit of 26 on them now. Who did a bit of here in 7, 27, $28 on them now 9. 29, 30. 100 a bit of here in 31, 1. A bit of 31, 2, 2. Did a bit of 32, 32, 31, 2, 31 here down 2. I'm going to sell them out at 631. Needs a pot. 127. Prairie. All right. Stayed at the bunk a little too long, feller. Seller for insurance. On a bit of here to have a bit of tell me where. What? Well, why? She bloated here, right? Seller for insurance. 10-5. Sell him. On 10 and have a bit of 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here to have a bit of tell me where, fellers? What do we give it here and him? Neil, buck on him. 50. 60 cents. 70. 60, 70. 60 cents on them now. 70, 70. Who did a bit of 60, 70, 60, 70, 60, 70. Sold them 60 cents. Tightened by 60 cents even. Pen 7. Pen 7. Pen 7. No, this reweigh in here now came out of those 2 bull calves. She's got it all wrote down. You're good. 830 pounds. It's not going to show on the board. No. Brad, so yours is going to be 680. All right. 10-5. 100 here and 10 and 5. 100 here and 830 pounds on them, boys. You like him. Who did here and 10 and 5. 20 and 20 where? And 20. Who did here and $5 bill. 100 here and 5. 485. 82 and a half. 81. 81 on the bird 75. 34. Who did here and 5. 75. 4 but 5. And 74. 75. 5. Who did 4 and bottom. 4. 74. Give 5. 76 here. And 77. Who did 7. Hey, 70. Hit 9. 79. 80 here. Down 1. 81. 81 here. Down 1. 81, 81 on the bird, 81, 81, 2. And 3, 8, 3, 4, 4, 4, 85, 86 on them, pound 7, 7, 88, 88, here, 9, 89, give that 90, 91, 91, 2, 2, 2, with a beard on 3, 3, 94, top 5, 95, 96 on them now, here, 7, 7, 8, 98, here, 9, top 5, in 5, 501, 1, 2, 502, 2, 3, 503, 3, 4, 504, 4, 5, 505, 5, 6, here, now 7, in 7, 7, here, down 8, 9, bird on 9, 10, 10, 10, 11, 11, 11, here on 12, bird on 12, 11, 12, sold them 5 and 11, 5 and 11, to be bound 5, 1, 1, 70, 70, 70, 70. Little calves, 100 here and 10, 5, 100 here and 10 and 5, 15, 20, and 25. Who did here and some good clever cattle boys, 100 here and 10, 5, 20, and 25. Here and 6 times here now. Who did here and 10, 5, who did here and 10, 5, who did here 511 pounds on them boys, give 725, and 725 at a bird on 701, and 701, 1, 701, 1, who did 1, 2, did 2, 3, 3, 4, did 4, 705, 706 here, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here. 6 here now, who did a here and 7 but 8 but 9 and 9 9 9 but 9 9 10 100 10 11 here down 12 12 13 fire 14 7 14 14 14 15 15 16 here down 17 17 18 18 here to 19 20 21 1 2 2 3 23 24 who did here to 5 25 26 here 7 and 20 20 9 9 here to 29 give 30 now 1 31 2 2 2 3 33 3 3 4 5 in 35, 36 on them now, 700, 37, 38, 38, you didn't have 37 on here, no, hey, 737, Markham Prairie, 737, 60, 60, 60, 60. All right, little heifers now, boys, and 520, in 10, 5, who did heat them, have 10 and 5, 5, 5, have 10 and 5, who did heat them, have boys are coming to you at 497 pounds, 497. 497 pounds on them. Who did a heat them? Tell me where. $7 on them. 550. 100 heat them. $6 on them now. 2.5. 5. Who did a 5? 5. 7.5. Who did a 6 or 750? And 7.5. 10. 10. 12.5. Who did a 15? 17. 50. 20. 20. Who did a 22.5? 5. 25. 27.5. 30. 30. 32.5. Who did a heat them? 5. 35. 37.5. 40. 100 42.5. 5. 45. 47.5. 50. 52.5. 5. 55. 57.5. 60. 62.5. Who did a heat them? 5. 5. 7. Half, who did a 67, 50, 70, in 670, 2.5, 5, in 675, 77.5, 80, 82.5, 5, who did 5 at a bird on 87.5, 90, in 690, 2.5, 5, who did 95 at a 92.5, 5, sold them 692 and 50, 74, 74, 74. Pair of heifers you can put a bull on, feller. 679. 100 heat 'em, have a 6 and 79. 10 pound 20. And 25. 25 at a bird, have a heat 'em, have a bird on 25. 10 pound where? 100 heat 'em, have a bird, have a heat 'em, have a $5 on them. 490. 80. 485. 81, and have a bit of 81 on a bird, have a bit of 81, 81 on a bird, have a bit of 81, 1 on a bird, have a bit of 2, 82, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 81, 82, 81, 2, 81, 2. Sold them 2B at 481, 481. Come again. 114, 114, 114. 10-5, hundred of a here and 10 and 5, hundred of a here and 10 and 5, have a bit of boys. We're staying them good growler cattle now. Hundred of a here and have a bit of tell me where 5 times here. Heifers in 6, 3, 4, 5 of them. 604. 604 pounds on them. 100 of a here them. 604. 100 of a here them. 590. 100 of a here them. 582 and a half. 81. 81. 81 of a bird. 81 of a bird. 73. 73. 4. Who did a here them? 4 of a 74. 4. Who did a here them? 4. 5. In 75. Daryl, your turn. 75. 5. Who did a here them? 5 74. 75. 75. 76 on them now. Who did a here them? 7. 100 of a 78. 89. In 79. 80. 82. 81. 81. 1. 2. 82. 3. 83. 4. 84. 5. 85 of a bird. 86 here. 7. 88, 88 at a bird, I'm having a bit of 88 at a bird, 88, 9, 89, 9, 90, 100 here, 91, 91, 92, 2, 3. And 4, in 94, 4, do not have a bit of here, 4, 5, 95, 5, who did a bit of hold them bad, a bit of 94, 5, sold them 594, 594. Gowan. 75, 75. All right, Hunter's turn now. 10 times on these steers, 557 on the average. $557 and 557 pounds on them, boys. We'll take the heifer out. Yeah, I got. What's the? 10-5, 100 of a here to 10 and 5, 100 of a here to 10, 5, 5, who did a here to have a sell you the steers, boys. Same good quality though. Get 710 and 701, 100 of a here to 701, 1, 685, 82 and a half, who did a here to 82 and a half, 650, 100 of a here to 45 and 45, 47 and a half, who did a here to have a 6, 45, 47, 50 and 45, 47 and a half, 45, 46 on them plus 7, 7, 8, 9, and a here to 50 here to have a 2 and a half, who did a 52 and a half, who did a here to 5, 5, 55, 57, 50, 57 and a half, 60, 60, 60 here down 2 and a half. Who did a here to 5, 665. Who did a here to 7 and a half is 67 and a half, 70. 70, 71, 71 1, 1, 2, 2, 2 here to 2 to 3 73, 4, 4 and a here to 4 74, 5 in 6, 75, 76 here, 6 here, 6 here, 7 77, 8, 70 here to have a hit of 9 9, 9, 80 and 80 here 1, 81 1, 1, 2, 2, 2 and 3, 83, 4, 4 85, 86 here. 86 on them now, who are now 7, 87, 7, 7, 8, 88, here to have it, 87, 80, give 8, 687, 687. We're going Martin. 108, 108. 2 times on these steers at 747. $747 on them, boys, and 747 pounds on them. Good $5. $5. 485. 81. 80 give 1. And 81 down here now. 81 don't have a bit of 81. 73. 100 here and 73. Now a bit of here and 3 and 3 and 3 and 4. 73. And 73 down here now. 2 and 3 3. Do have a bit of here and have a bit of here and have a bit of 450. 40. 5. 445. Selling them flat. 445. And 45 at a bird on 442 and a half. 442 and a half. 5. 45 at a bird on 47 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 50 here and 50 here and 2 and a half. Who did a bit of 50 here and 2 and a half. 450. 450. Go Titan. Come again. 129. 129. 129. Three times now, 3 times here on some steers at 446 pounds on them. Yeah, 446 pounds on them, boys. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5, a bit of here and have a bit of Gloria cattle, boys. Who did a bit of 10, 5, 20, and $7 bill, and 702 and a half, and 702 and a half at a bird on 5, 5, 705 at a bird on 5, 7 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 705, 7 and a half, 7 and a half at a bird on 705, 7 and a half, give 10. 10, 12 and a half, 15 here, 17 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, pine, 25 and a bird, and 27 and a half, 30, 32 and a half, pine, 35 and a bird, and 35, 37 and a half, 40, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 45 and a bird, and 47 and a half, 50, 752 and a half, 5, 755, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, 62 and a half, and 65, 5, here, and 7 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 85, 5, 85 and a bird, and 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, here, and 5, 95, 97 and a half, here, 95, 96 here, 795. We're going prairie. 15, 15, 15. All right, fellers, out 10, 5, here, 6 times here, and some heifers, boys, are coming to a 507. All heifers on 10-5. Yep. Here and 10-5. 6 times here down to 507 pounds on them, boys. You like them. 6 and 10, 20, 30. And 6 and 10. On 6 and 10, 10. 12 half. 10, 12 half here down to 12 half here to 10 and 12 and a half. 15. Here to 17 and a half. Here to 20, 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Down 5, 25 and 27, 50. And 27 and a half. 30. Here to 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 5, 35 and 37 and a half. 37 and a half. 40. And 42 and a half, 42 and a half, now 5, 45, 47 and a half, here and 50, and 6 and 52 and a half, here and 5, 5, 55, 7 and a half, and 60 now, here and 2 and a half, 5, 6, 65, 7 and a half, 70, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, 75, 77 and a half, here and 80, here and 81, 81, 2, 82, but a beard and 2, 81, a beard and 2, sold the cattle at 681, we're going Martin. 681 to Martin to Penn 62. Yep. 4 times on some little heifers at 479. 479 pounds on them, boys. 479 pounds on them, boys. Let's roll. Give $7 bill. And 777 here to 7 on here to have a bit of 680. Give 1 on 81 1. Here to 2 81 2 2 1 and 81 2 on 82 2 2 never hammers up 82 3 4 5 85 a bird on 85. Daryl, your turn. 85 5 84 5 84 here down 5 6 8 4. We're going Martin 684. 14. All right, this is the cut back out of the first set of steers. 609 will be the ticket. On 10, 5, 20. In 5, 10, 10, 10. Do have a bit of heat 5, 10. It's a heifer, though. Have a bit of heat, have a bit of heat, have a bit of 6 in here. She weighs 550 at $6 a pound on her. We good? No. Yeah, it's not that group that it's the 479s, right? Is that what you're questioning? Lighter? Huh? No, we're not worried about that. Something else. Okay, do you want to put an X on them or put them in a separate pen? Okay. 10 5, here and 10 and 5, here and 10 and 5, 5, here and 5, 50. 550, and 550 here have $6 on her. $550 then. Here 552 and a half 5 and 55 have a bird on 52 and a half. Here 552 and a half 555 a bird on 7 and a half. Here 60 62 and a half. Here 5 65 7 and a half 7 and a half 70 here 2 and a half. Here 5 and 75 77 and a half. Here 80 here 82 and a half 82 and a half 5 55 a bird on 87 and a half 85 86 here 7 87 8 80 here them have a hate them 9 89 90 90 bid 1 91 92 92 93 93 94 94 95 95 96 on them now. Here to 7 7 98 98 here them 9 at a bird 9 and 6 here and 601 1 1 and 2 now here and 2 and 3 603 3 4 4 4 5 5 at a bird 605 6 on them now. Here and 7 and 8 8 at a here don't hate them 9 9 at a bird 10 10 10 at a bird 9 10 11 and 12 12 at a bird 12 at a bird 13 at a here and 13 14 at a here and 15 at a here don't have a 15 17 and a half 20 100 here and 22 and a half. Hit 22 and a half 22 and a half. Sold them 6 and 20 6 and 20. Put them on to 2B. 64 74 74 74. Switching gears, fellers. We're going to work for the McMahon family. Long haul cattle coming to us all the way from Inwood, Manitoba, across the pond. 624 pounds on these good ripping steers, boys. Full herd health on the program. Real reputable set of calves coming to us from the McMahon family. 63 times you're going to buy, coming to us at 624 pounds. All right? There they are, fellers, 6 and 24, and 624 pounds on them, boys. You'll like them. Hand it a bit of heat them, have it a bit of tell me where, boys. You won't find them any better. Hand it a bit of here to good and green, boys. Send them to grass. Hand it a bit of 6 and 24, and tell me now 6 and 35, and 35 pound, pop it a bird and 30, have it a bird and 31, have it a bit of 31, one, a bird and $6, $2.50, hand it a bit of here to 5, have it a bird and 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, a bird and 15. Now Jeff, who did a bit of 17 and a half, 20, and 22 and a half, 5, and 25, 27 and a half, 30, 32 and a half, who did a bit of here to bad, a bit of 35, hard, a bit of 35, a bit of 35, who did a bit of 35, Jeff, you want to be 5, in 35, Luke, you want to be 5, in 35, hard, 34, 35, hard, a bit of 34 zone, get 5, in $35 on them now, a bit of 34 and a half, in 34 and a half, you're doing a bit of 35, hard, a bit of 35, 35 here, down, a bit of 34 and a half, 5, hard, a bit of 35, a bit of 35, a bit of 6, 35, 34 and a half, you're doing 5, sold them 6, 34 and 56, 34 and a half, we're going to go to Bud, 6, 34 and a half, Bud, put you in 122. 122, 122, 122. $26 of the brothers at $5.55 coming to you now. There they are, fellers. 26 of them now. $5.55. Triple nickel on them. 100 bit of heat them. Have a bit of tell me where. 681. 680. 100 bit of heat them. 80. Do a bit of 75. A bit of 6 and 50 now. 100 bit of heat them. 2.5. 100 bit of heat them. Have a bit of 6. 52 and a half. And 50. 100 bit of heat them. Have a bit of 6 and 50. 100 bit of heat them. 45. 100 bit of 45. 100 bit of 45. A bit of 41. A bit of 25. A bit of 25. 7 and a half. 100 bit of heat them. Have a bit of 25. 27. 50. And 625. 7 and a half. 30. And 630 here down 2.5. 500. A bit of 37 and a half. 49. A bit of 40. 42 and a half. Who did a bit of 42 and a half. And a bit of 42 and a half. Give 5. In 45. 47. 50 now. Who did a bit of 45. A bit of 47 and a half. Half. Who did a bit of 47 and a half. 56. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. Half here down. Did a bit of 51. 2. 2. Did a bit of 2. 2. 3. 3. Did a bit of 53. 4 down. Did a bit of 5. 4 here down. Did a bit of 4 and 5. A bit of 55. 56 on them. And 57. 7 here. 7 out here. Hey, 50. He did a bit of have a bit of hate them. Not a bit of 59. Now 60. 100 a bit of heat them. Have a bit of 61. 100 a bit of heat them. 1. 2. In 2. 3. 63. 4. 4. 4. Who did a bit of heat them? 5 a bit of 65. 66. Now 7. 7 here. No, he did a bit of 60. He did a bit of have a bit of hate them. 9. And 70. 100 a bit of heat them. 6 and 70. 71. 1 a bit and 2 a bit and 2. Never a bit of heat and 2. Never a bit of heat and 2 and 3. 100 a bit of heat and 4. 100 a bit of heat and 4. 5. And 6 and 75. 76 on them now. Who did a bit of heat and 7. 100 a bit of heat and 7 and 8. 60. He did a bit of heat and have a bit of heat and 9. 100 a bit of heat and 70. And 70. 71. 1 a bit of have a bit of heat and 2. Never and 3. Never a bit of 73 and 4. Never a bit of heat and 4 and 5 a bit and 76 on them now. Who did a bit of heat and 7. 100 a bit of heat and 7 and 8. And 70 heat and 9. 100 a bit of 9. 80. 80 heat and 81. 81 a bit of 1 and 2. Never a bit of heat and 2. Never a bit of 2 and 3. A bit of 83. 4. 84. 4. Who did a bit of heat and 5 a bit of 85. 86 on them now. Who did a bit of heat and 7. 87. 88. 88 a bit of have a bit of heat and 9. 89. Give that 90. 100 a bit of heat and 91. 91 a bit and 2. A bit and 2. Never a bit of 1 and 2. Never a bit of 2 and 3. A bit of 93. 93. Give 4. And 94. 4. 5. 95 a bit of 95. 96 on them now. Who did a bit of heat and have a bit of 95. 96 here. 95. 90. Give 6. 695. 695. We're going to Martin. 63. 63. Colored cattle now, 12 times on these steers at 613 on the Colored Brothers, and 613 pounds on them. $6 bid one, and 601. Heat 'em, have a 601. 1 heat 'em, have a 601. Heat 'em 1, heat 'em, have a heat 'em 2, and 1 2 2 2 3 3 4 5. Who did a 600 7 7 heat 'em, heat 'em 9 9 9 and 10 have a 10 11 heat 'em 12 12 13 where 13 14 15 have a heat 'em 16 have a heat 'em 17 17 18 19 19 20 and 20 give 1 21 here and 2 22 here and 3 3 3 3 and 4 24 25 who did 25 24 5 and 25 26 on them now who did here and 7 7 6 27 28 and here and 9 9 9 9 30 here and 30 bit 1 and 32 2 2 32 here and 2 and 3 33 3 and 4 34 5 35 34 5 34 5 6 3 4 6 3 4 127. 13 times on these black steers now, 731 on them, 731, and 731 pounds on them, boys, who did a heat 'em, 731, big rascals now, 731 on them, heat 'em 510, and 510, and 510, 12 and a half, 15, heat 'em, 15, 15, heat 'em, 515, where, and 17, 50, and 17 and a half, who did heat 'em, 17 and a half, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 27 and a half, 30, 32 and a half, who did heat 'em, 37 and a half, Daryl, your turn, and 40, 40, take one out, 42 and a half, who did heat 'em, 45, 47 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, who did take two out, 52 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, and heat 'em, 62 and a half, who did heat 'em, 5, 65, 5, who did heat 'em, 5, 63, 3, didn't have 2 and a half, 3, 63, 3, 2 and a half, 3, sold them 562 and a half, 562 and a half, 2 out, what'd you see? 71 on them, 71, 2 to come out. Here we go. Heat 'em, Tom on him. Who did heat 'em, 523 pounds on the Fred Brothers boys. Get $7 bill. And 7 on heat 'em, 7 heat 'em, 7 bucks heat 'em, heat 'em, 7 heat 'em, $7 bill. 685, 680, 70, 2 and a half. 5 and 75 at a bird on 75, 5 at a bird on 75, 675, 75, 5, who did it here on 72 and a half, you want to take one out, 72 and a half here on 5, and 75, 5 at a bird on 72 and a half at a bird on 5 at a bird on 75, 77 and a half, who did it here on 80, 100 82 and a half, who did it here on 5, 85, 87 and a half, who did it here on 85, 7 and a half, 90, 100 here on 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, 95 at a bird on 97 and a half, 97 and a half, give 7, and 701, 1 at a bird on 2, 2, 2 here on 3, 703, 4, 4, who did it here on 5, 705, 6 here now, and 707, 7 here on 7 and 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9 at a bird on 10, 10, 10 at a bird on 10, 11 here on 11 on here on 12, 12, 12 at a bird on 13, where, and 14, didn't have a bit of here on 15, have a bit of here on 15, 16, have a bit of here on, have a bit of 17, 17, have a bit of 18, didn't have a bit of 18, 19, have a bit of here on, have a bit of 19, 20, and 20 give 1, 100 of a bit of 21, 2, 100 of a bit of 22 here on 3, 3, 3, have a bit of 23, 24, 100 of a bit of here on 24, have a bit of 23, 24, 23, 24, 723, 723, we're going prairie with 1 out. 6-0. A red one. On first three-way cab, boys, who did hear them, have a bit of going to be 6 and 80. On the hear them, have a bit of 550, 540, 530. 2.5 and 5.30, 2.5 at a bird and 5.35 at a bird and 35 at a bit of 32.5 here and 5 at a bit of 5.32.5 here and 5.35 7.5 37.5 half 40 100 at a bit of here and 42.5 5.42.5 5.45 at a bird and 47.5 hooded a bit of here and 5 at a bit of here and 50 now hooded a bit of 52.5 hooded a bit of 55 5 at a bird and 55 at a bit of 52.5 5 sold them 5.52.5 5.52 and 50 6.8 68 fellers. What do we use on him? $5 where? $5 on him. 100 of it here them 5 at a beard have a bit of here them 5 at a beard 5 who did a bit of here them have a bit of here them 5. Gonna be 680 as well. No, gonna be 700 and $5 on him. Home 5 at a beard have a bit of here them 5 at a bit of have a beard 5 485 480 70 470 470 70 who did a bit of here them have a bit of 470 425 30 and 430 30 who did a bit of 25 at a beard 30 30 didn't have a bit of 25 at a beard 30 425 30 sold them 425 425. We're going to Titan 129. All right, Kevin and Kelly Cougar Roots Cattle 13 times in the one more relay. Little steer, $7 on him, $7 where? On 7 on here, no 7. He's going to be 565, 565, 650, and 45, and 645, 5. Who did a bit of here? 45, a bit of here, have a bit of 645, $6 bill. Honda, a bit of here, have a bit of oh, Bigfoot. I can't see that. $5. Maybe a half size in there. On 10, 5, 20. On 20, have a bird and 25. Who did a bit of here? $5. 10 and 5 10 100 of a bit of here 5 10 5 10 5 10 20 100 of a bit of 20 30 40 50 now 60 now who did a bit of 5 50 60 now 5 50 60 70 and 5 70 70 80 80 do never a bit of 5 85 not a here down to a bit of 5 not a here down to a bit of 5 not a here down 6 $6 here 6 here 6 here 6 here 590. We're going Titan 590 7. Mark that old foot rod injury 7 pen 7. All right, now we're going to the Cougar Roots Cattle. 13 times on these Simmental steers at 909 coming to you. 909, 13 of them, fellers. You like them. 100 of hear them 540, 2.5, and 5 450 now. 100 of hear them 5 450 now. 100 of hear them 450, 100 of hear them 450 where? And 450 35, 435 537 and have it a bird 35, 36 on them now 7 7 didn't have it a 37 30 hinted a bird 9 9 39 9 who did a bit of 39 full hurt health on them boys 39 40 give 1 and 41 2 3 4 5 45 at a bird 45 6 on them now 7 7 didn't have it a 40 hinted a bird 9 9 didn't have it a 49 and 50 here don't want at a bird 51 2 and 2 3 53 4 4 5 55 at a bird 56 on them now 700 of a here don't hint at a bird 9 9 not at a bird 60 here don't have it a bit here don't have it a bit of 60 now who did a bit here don't 1 is 62 2 3 3 3 don't fall of a bit of food and bob at a bird 65 6 on them now 7 7 7 here don't hint at a bird 9 9 70 100 of a bit here don't 1 71 at a bird 2 at a bird 3 74 4 5 5 75 at a bird 6 here don't have it a bit of 75 76 here 75 6 4 7 5 mark them down to 2B. Come again. 106, 106, 46 brothers at 808, fellers. Good calves, boys. 100 of a here and 10 and 5. 808 on a bird, have a bit of 501. And 501, 1 on a bird, have a bit of 501 on a bird, have a bit of 501 on a bird, 501, 195. Tell you what, 85, 83, 75, 70, give 1. And 72, on 71, 72, you Lukey 1 in on them. 71, 72, 72 by a bird on 1, and you have a bit of 2, have a bit of 72, and 3, have a bit of 73, 3. Daryl, your turn, give that 5. 75 at a bird, and 76 here. And 77, 77, 78, 8 at a bird, on 70, hint at a bird, hint at a bird, 9, 9, not at a bird, 79. Give that 80 now. Who do you hear? Don't hit to give 1. 82. 82 with a bird on 2. Now do not have a bit of 2 and 3. 83. Now 4. Who did a bit of hear them? 4 and 5 with a bird on 85. 6 on them now. Who did a bit of hear them? 7. 100 with a bit of hear them? 8. 88. 89. 9. 90. 90. 90. Hear them? 90. Hear them? 91. 91 on a bird on 2 with a bird on 92. Now with a bit of hear them? 2 and 3. With a bit of 93. 94. Who did a bit of hear them? 4 and 5. 96 on them now. Who did a bit of hear them? 7. 8. 90. Hint at a bird on 9. 9. 99. Give that 5. 501. 1 on a bird on 2 with a bird on 3. A bird on 503 and 4. 4. 5. 5. 6 on them now. now 7. Here down, hate them 9. And 10, 10, 11. Here down 12. Here down 13. Here down 14, 15, 16, 17. Here down 18. 19, 20. And 20, 20. Who did it? Here down 19, 20, but 20, but 19, 20. Sold the cattle up 519, 519. Send them on home to 2B. Need a spot? 126. $745, 45 of the brothers is $745. Gentlemen, you like them. 35, in 35 at a bird and 31, 1, 1, 1, 31 at a bird and 25. Who did a bit of here and 25 at a bit of 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Where? Have a bit of 19, did a bit of 19, 20. 100 a bit of here to 1, 1, did a bit of 21, 2, 2, did a bit of 2, 2, 3, 3, did a bit of 3, 3, 4, 4, did a bit of 4, and bad, a bit of 25, a bit of 26 here. In $27 on a pound, did a bit of 20, 28, 8, 9, 9, did a bit of 29, 30, get 30, get 30, 31, 1, did a bit of 31, 2. And 32, 3, and 33, 4, 4, did a bit of 4, and bad, a bit of 35, 35, 36 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 7, 7, did a bit of 37, 38, did a bit of 9, 39, 40, 100, a bit of here and 1, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. Who did a bit of 40, bad, a bit of 46 on them now. 7, 100, a bit of 47, 47, 47. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of 46 here down 7. Sold them 5, 4, 6, 546. Put them on 2B, 546. With the brothers. You're gonna have to help me. What did I give you? 126. 126. 9 times on these Simmental steers. 686 coming to you. 686 is 686 pounds on him. Have a bit of him. Have a bit of here down. Have a bit of here down. Have a bit of him. Have a bit of somewhere down. Have a bit of here down. Have a bit of 686 pounds on them, boys. You like them? Have a bit of him. Have a bit of here down. Have a bit of $6 bill. And 6 here where? And here down. Have a bit of 6 here down. Have a bit of 5 here down. 80 pound. Have a bit of 75. Who did a bit of here down? 71. 71. 71. Have a bit of 552 and a half. 552, but I have a bit of 551. 100 of a bit of heat 1, 1, a bit of 1 here, don't have a bit of heat 1, a bit of 550, 100 of a bit of heat 45, 100 of a bit of heat 530. 2.5 and 32 and a half at a bird and 500 of a bit of 35 here and 3 and 5 at a bird and 35 7.5 40 100 of a bit of here and 5 40 40 Mart here down at a bit of 42 and a half and 5 and 5 45 43 44 44 45 who did a bit of 45 of a bit of 46 on them now 700 of a bit of 47 $48 on them now at a bit of 49 and 49 50 now 100 of a bit of 5 1 2 2 2 2 3 did a bit of 53 4 4 did a bit of 4 and a bit of 55 56 on them now 700 of a bit of 57 7 here down at a bit of 56 here down 7 556, 556. We're going to go to Prairie. 110, 110, 110. All right, guys, switching gears now. Going across the pond again. Ed Hummel cattle, full herd health on these cattle, guys. Calves are on a full vaccination program. They've seen their Ivamec and all their rounds of shots, all right? They've been on corn and alfalfa silage, 3.5 pounds of DDGs in the bunk, and some free choice grass hay. First cut calves, really quiet, guys. Here they come. 49 of them at $677. Take a look, fellers. Watch them file through. You won't be able to make them any better. Home-raised calves, eh, Ed? Ed, home-raised calves? Yeah, you bet. It always brings the good ones down, boys. Here they are. Let's roll. On time of hair now. Who did a bit of heat them? Have a bit of 49 times on them, boys. Away in 677 on them. Let's roll. In 677. On 7 on here them. Have a bit of 7 here down. A bit of heat them. Have a bit of tell me where. $5 bill. On a bit of 502 and a half. 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half at a bird and 10 at a bird and 12 and a half at a bird and 15 now. In 1750. On 17 and a half. Half. You want to be 17 and a half. 20. 100 a bit of 5. 22 and a half. 5, 5, 27 and a half at a bird and 30, 30, 32 and a half at a bird and 32 and a half. Give 5. 35, 37 and a half. 40, 42 and a half. Here them 5, 5, 47 and a half. 50 now, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 57 and a half. Who did a bit of here? 60 now. Who did a bit of here? Have a bit of 60 where? $60 on them. Now 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who did a bit of 65, 66, 66, 7, $68 on them now. 9, 9, a bit of 9, 9, set here down. A bit of 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, down. A bit of 1, 2 here and 3. A bit of 73. Give that 4. Now 5, 75 at a bird and 76 here, 7, and 77, 77, 78, 8 at a bird and 78. Now 9, 9 at a bit of 79 at a bird. Hate them 9, 78 on. Give 9. Now 80. And a bit of here 81, 81, 1, 1 at a bird and have a bit of 81, 1, 1, 2, 2, didn't have a bit of 582, 83, 83, a bit of 83, a bit of 582, give 3, and 583, 3, 3, 3, didn't have a bit of 83, a bit of 82, and a half, and 3, 3, did a bit of here, have a bit of 80, but 3, sold them 582, 582. We're going to go to 2B this time, 582. $71, 71, 71. All right, fellers, let's roll them. 100 of a hear them, have a bit of lighter calves in 19 times on some steers at 579 pounds on them, 79. Yep, 579 pounds on them. Who did a bit of hear them, 10 and 5, a bit of 579 boys. Let's roll here down and have a bit of 85, a bit of hear them, have a bit of tell me where, what do we give here on them? $7 bill, 650 and 650 here and 25, 7 and a half, 30, 100 of a bit of here and 6 and 32 and a half. Who did a bit of hear them, 5, 5, 35 at a beard and 635, 5. Who did a bit of 32 and a half, but 5, 635, 5. Brad, you want in 635. Who did a bit of hear them 35, 37 and a half. Who did a bit of hear them 40, 40. Who did a bit of hear them have a bit of 6 and 40. 100 of a bit of hear them have a bit of 40, 41. And 41 at a bit and 2, 2, 42. Never a bit of hear them 2, never a bit of 42, 3, 3. 2 never a bit of hear them 3, a bit of 40, but 3. And 3, 4, 44. Who did a bit of hear them 4, 4, 5, 5. And never a bit of 40, bad a bit of 46 on them now. Who did a bit of hear them 7, 7. Did a bit of 47, 47, 40. Give 8, 8. Where? And $49 on them now. 50. 100 of a bit of hear them have a bit of 51, 1, 1 at a bit and 2, never a bit of 52, 2, 3, 3. Didn't have a bit of 3 and 3 and 4, never a bit of 54, 5. 55, 56 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 700 of a bit of $58 on them now. Who did a bit of 9, but 9, 9 a bit of 9, $60 on them here down. A bit of here them have a bit of 60 where 1, 61, 1, 2. 100 of a bit of here and 2 and 3 a bit of 63, 3, 3, 4, 4. Didn't have a bit of here and bought a bit of 64, $63 on them 4, 4. Did a bit of 3 and 4 a bit of 63, 4, 663. We're going prairie 663. 125. 4 times on some steers, 5 times on some steers at 797, 797, 501, and 501, 501 out of Birdham, 95, 93, 94, 100 of a here and 3 and 4, of 94, 4, 4, 4, who did a bit of here and 3 and 4, of 93, 4, 4, 94, 4, who did a bit of here and 4, of 94, of here and 4, of 85, who did a bit of 80, but 1, 82, 81, 2, 2, 2, with a Birdham 1, and didn't have a bit of 81, 2, 2, Luke, you 1 in, 81, 2, 81, 2, 2, 41, 2, what's that? Take 1 out, 42, 3, 83, 4, 5, 87 and a half, 90, 100, a bit of 92 and a half, 5, 95, 97 and a half, give 5, 5, 5, 502 and a half, 5, who did a bit of 505, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, but 10, in 5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, have a bit of here them, have a bit of 5, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, sold them 5, 12 and 55, 12 and a half. You'll take them all? Takes them all, takes them all, takes them all. Prairie. 111, 111, 111. And here we roll now. Hit him, have it 4 times. Here's always a coming to you at 665 pounds on them. 665, give 585, 80, give 1, and 81, 81 on the bird, have it 81 on the bird, 75, hit him, have it 550, 100 here and 2.5, hit it 552 and a half, 2.5, 550, 50 now, hit him, have it 52 and a half, 552 and a half, 2.5, 55, 500, here 7 and have it a bird, 57 and a half, 60, now 2.5, hit him, have it 2.5, where 62 and a half, 5, 65, 5, 7 half here down to 67 and a half, 7 and a half at a bird, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half at a bird, and 1, and 71, 2, 3, 73, 4, 74, 5, 76 on them, 7, 7, 7, here no 7 on here, them have a 77, bud, who did here and 7, and hey, 70, hate them 9, 79, 80, 80, 81, 1, 81, 81, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 83 down to here and 3 and 4, 84, 5, who did 84, 5, 684, 684, or 584, put them on to Prairie at 584. 127, 127. 2 times here, sell you some heifers at 722, 450, 450, and 450 here, 35, 7 and a half, who did here, have it 435, 36 here, and 435, 5, who did 35, 35, 32 and a half, who did 35, 5, 37 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, 5, 445, 47 and a half, 50 now, 52 and a half, who did 55, 5, 57 and a half, who did here, have it 62 and a half, who did here, have it 5, 65, 7 and a half, 70, 70, 70 here, 2 and a half, who did here, 75, 77 and a half, 80 here down to here, have it 82 and a half, but 5, 485, 87, 50 now, 90, but 90, but 90, but 90, but 90, but 90, but 90, 87 and a half, but 90, 487 and a half. We're going to 2B 3-1. $131. Yeah, we don't have a 31. 4 times on these heifers now at 590. Hit 590 pounds on them, boys. Here to 10, 5. Here them have it 590 pounds on them, boys. Let's roll here down to 4, 4. Here them have it tell me where. Here them 550, 550, 530, 2 and a half. In 532 and a half. Here 31, 1, 31, 31. Here down to 531. Here down 2 half. Here them 5 at a bird and 37 and a half at a bird and 40. Here them 542 and a half at a bird and 547 and a half. Here down 50. Here them 52 and a half at a bird and 5. 55, 57 and a half, 60 here and 2 and a half at a bird and 62 and a half, 5, 5, 65 at a bird and 5, 5, 65. Luke, you want to be 5, 65, 65, 5, 2 and a half at a bird and 5. Sold him 5, 62 and a half. We're going to go to Brad Martin. 6-2, 62, 62. Leo's turn 4 times here on some steers, boys. They're going to come to us at 538. 538 pounds on them. Got 685. 680. 680 here down to 680 here down to 680 here down to 682 and a half, 82 and a half at a bird, have a 82 and a half at a bird, have a 5, 85, 87 and a half, who did here them 90, 90, 90, here them 90, here them 90, here them 90, here them have a 92 and a half, who did here them 5, 95, 5, 95 at a bird, 5, 5, 97 and a half, who did here them 95, 7 and a half, $7 on them now, 2 and a half, who did here them have a 705, 705, 5, have a bird on 705, 7 and a half, 7 and a half at a bird on 705, 7 and a half, give 10, and 7, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half at a bird and 10, 12 and a half, 15 have a here to 17 and a half, half, who did here to 20, in 722 and a half, 2 and a half at a bird and 722 and a half, sold them 720, 720, we're going Martin. 108. 5 times here, little heifers in, 476 on them, boys. Who did everybody hear them? Have it, 476 on them, boys. Who did everybody hear them? 10, 5, 20. And 25, have it, hear them, have it, $7 on it, hear them, 7. On it, hear them, 7. 685, 82 and a half, 680, 82, 50. On 680, 82 and a half, have it, 82 and a half, 682 and a half, 2 and a half, hammers up, 5. 85, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 90. And 6 and 92 and a half. Who did everybody hear them? 92 and a half, 5, 95, 692 and a half, hear them, 5. Sold them 692 and a half. Brad 692 and 50. Yeah. Did you talk to Miles about that yet? Let's 124. 124, 124. They're in pen what? Those other ones. They're in pen 14. All right, fellers, 100 here to 10 and 5, 100 here to 10 and 5, boys, we're switching gears now. Matthew Gowdy Cattle coming to us all the way from Ethelbert. Full herd health on the cattle, boys. Reputable set of calves in town. You know them. Good quality, big strapping steers, boys. 8 of them at $738 to start us off. In 510. And 5 and 10. 5 and 10. 505. 505. Hear them 5. Who did hear them? 501. 100 hear them 1 2. And 502 2 3 4 5. 505 5. Luke your turn now. Who did 505 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Hear them 10 10 10. 10 12 half 15 where? And 15 here 15 now. 7 17 and a half, 20, 20, who did 22 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 30, 30, who did 32 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, who did 40, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 50 now, 50, hear them, have 50, 50, who did hear them, have hear them, 50, sold them out, 547 and a half, we're going prairie. $107. 25 times on some lighter brothers at 633, boys. They're good. Here they come. Watch them file through. I think so, yeah. Full herd health on them, yeah. On 10 5, who did hear them 10 and 5, 100 hear them 10 and 5, who did hear them 10 and 5, 5, hear them, here we go, boys. There's a set that look good on grass. On 10 5, 20, and 5 here down, and everybody hear them, $6 bill, 100 hear them, 6 hear them, 6 hear them, hear them, 5, 85, 85, 87, a half, 90, 92 and a half, 5, 97 and a half, $6 on them now. Who did hear them, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here, 2 and a half, who did 5, 605, 605, 3, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 here, 7, 7, 8, 8, do everybody hear them, 8, 8, 9, 9, give 10, 10, 11 here, 12 there, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, $16 on them now. Who did 17, 17, 18, 18, 17, 18, 18, front row, you gotta be 18, 19, 19 here to 20, 100 here to 1, 2, 22, 3, 3, 3, 24, 25, who did 26 here, and 26 on them now. Who did here to 7, 27, 20, hate to 28, hey, bud, your turn now. Who did 20, hate to 20, hey, Brad, who did 20, hate 9, in 29, give that 30, 100 here to 6 and 31, 1, 2, 6 and 32, give 3, in 3 and 4, 6, 34, 4, who did hear them, 35, 5, 36 on them now. Who did hear them 7, in 37, 38, 6, 38, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 38, 9, 38 here, down 9, sold the cattle at 638. We're going Martin 638, Brad. 63, 68, 68, 68. All right, fellers, now 529 pounds on them, 529. Let's roll here. It here down, didn't have a bit of heat him, have a bit of time where? Who did a bit of heat him? 10, 5, 5, 5, did a bit of heat him, 5, 5, 5, did a bit of heat him, 5, 5, did a heat him, 5, 29 on them, $7 bill, 681. 81 on a bird on 6 and 50, 100 of a heat him, 2 and a half, who did a bit of heat him, 52 and a half, 5, 5, you want one out of there, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 100 of a heat him, have a bit of 6 and 60, 6 and 62 and a half, 2 and a half of a bird on 5, 5, 65 at a bird on 7 and a half at a bird on 67 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 72 and a half at a bird on 71, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 73 and 4 and 5, 76 here, 7, 100 here to 7 and 8, 78 of a hit them 9, now 80, 100 here to 81, 81, 81 at a bird on 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 83 of a 3 and 4 of a 84, now 5, 85, 5 at a 85, take 2 out, 86 here, 7, 87, 7, 7 here, don't have it, 87, 87, 87, 87, 88, 89, now don't have it, 90, but 92 and a half, who did a bit here to 95, 97 7.5, bid 7, and 702, 15 now, 5, who did a bit of 705, 5, did a bit of 7.5, 7.5, bid 10, did a bit of 7, 12, 50, and 7, 12, half, 15, here down 17, 50 on them now, who did a bit of 17, half, 20, and 20, bid where 1, did a bit of 21, 2, did a bit of 22, 23, here down, did a bit of 2, 3, here down 4. 24 and 25 with a bird and 26 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 7? 100 a bit of 20. He did a bird and 20. 8 did a bird and 27. 20. He did a bird and 27 on here. No, hey. Sold them 727 with 2 out. Daryl at 727. I'd have another one yet. So 60. Can they come together? Yeah, they can come together. I was? Where? Oh, he's bullshitting. I didn't get my new one yet. Just the big one. Yeah. 10-5, 529 pounds on them, boys. 557 pounds on them. You're buying 21 times on them. Good little rascals, boys. Let's roll. And 557. And 557 pounds on them. $7 on them. $7. $7. $7 bill. $6.85. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 81. 81. 1, 2. 81. 82. 2, 3, 4, 5. 87 and a half. 90. 92 and a half. Who did it hit him? 92 and a half. In 92, 50. Brad. 91, 92, 92, 92, 91, 92. 92, 2, did it 1, 2, did it 1, 2, did it 91 here down 2. Sold him 691, 691. We're gonna go to Brad Martin. 63. Flip your page if you're... Oh, no, we're going to go back to the... Yeah. Here's the reways quick. Pair of them boys. Boys are going to be big rascals. They're going to come to us at... 572 pounds on them. 572, 625, 610. and 6 and 10. Hand of a here to 6 and 10, 10, 10 at a bird and 12 and a half. Who did a here and 6 and 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Better cattle boys 6 and 12, 50 and 50. Now a 17 and a half, 20, 20, 22 and a half. 5 high at a bit of 25, 27 and a half, 30, 30. Who did a bit of 32 and a half, 5, 35, 37 and a half, 40 and 6 and 40 and 40, 40, 42 and a half, 45, 45 a bit of 45, 47 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 50 now? Who did a bit of 50, 50, 52 and a half. Who did a bit of here and bottom a bit of 6, 55, 57 and a half, 60 and 60 here and 2 and a half, 5, 65, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half at a bird and 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 100 a bit of here and 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 5 and 75, 5, 75, 75, 75, 72 and a half here and 5, 6, 72 and 50. Put them on Martin. 6-3. All right, good back in them good Metzger cattle, guys. 9 times on these steers, 680 on them now. And tell me where, who did a bit of here and 10 and 5, 100 a bit of here and 10 and 5, 5, have a bird, have a bit of here and 10 and 5, a bit of have a bird, have a bit of here and 10 and 5, who did a bit of here and have a bit of 10 and 5, a bit of here and have a bit of 680 on them, boys. You like them. And tell me where, 580, 100 a bit of here and 5, 80, 80, do have a bit of here and 5, 20, 100 a bit of here and $5, 2 and a half, who did a bit of here and 5, 2 and a half, and $5 on them now, 2 and a half at a bird and 5, 5, a bird and 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, are we all done? 505, where? And 502 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, give 10, on 10, 10, Brad, your turn, 10, 12, half, who did a bit of here and 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15, here you're down, 17, 50 on them now, who did a bit of here and 20 now, did a bit of 20, get 20, get 22, 50, and 22 and a half to 5, and 25, did a bit of 27, here down, did a bit of 25, here down, 7 and a half at a bird and 30, did a bit of here and 32 and a half, 35, 35 at a bird and 35, 7 and a half at a bird and 40, 40, who did a bit of here and 42 and a half, who did a bit of here and 42 and a half at 5, 45, 45 at a bird and 47 and a half, who did a bit of here and 50 now, who did a bit of here and 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 55 at a bird and 52 and a half, bird and 5. Sold them 5, 52 and 55, 52 and a half. Put them on Prairie, 5, 52 and 50. 110, 110. 578 now. On the heifers, and little heifer ladies and boys, who did a bit of here and 10 and 5, who did a bit of here and $6 bill, and a bit of here and 550, in 550 here and 45, 545, 45 at a bit of 45, a bit of 41, a bit of 41, a bit of 41, a bit of 35, a bit of $5, 10, a bit of here and 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, who did a bit of 25, 30, 35, 35, 40, and 545, 45, 50 now, 555, 5, who did a bit of here and 60 now, 5, who did a bit of here and 5, a bit of 65, 70, bit 5, in 75, 80, 100, a bit of here and 85, 85, 85, 82 and a half, give 1, 81, 1, did a bit of 2, 2, did a bit of 82, 82, 3, 3, did a bit of 3, down 4, 9, did a bit of 4, here, down 5, did a bit of 85, 86, 87, 100, a bit of 7, and 8, 88, did a bit of 8, 9, 10, 90, and 91, 1, did a bit of 1, 1, 2, 2, did a bit of 1, 2, 3, 93, 94, 94, down 5, down, did a bit of 5, 5, 96, here, 7, and 97, 98, dollar down here, 9, 99, did a bit of 9, 9, 6, 6, out of beard, and 601, 1, did a bit of 2, did a bit of 2, and 3, now, did a 603, and 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, did a bit of 6, and 6, and 7, and 7, and 8, 8, did a bit of 9, 9, did a bit of 9, 9, 8, and 9, a bit of hate them, a bit of hate them, 9, sold them 608, 608, put them on 2B. 74, 74, 74. On 2 times here, big heifers in 774. They're going away, boys. 774. 100 of it here, 4, 10, 20. And 4, 20, 30. 100 of it here, 25 of a bird, 425, 5 of a bird, 425. 100 of it here, 25 of a bird, better heifers, 35, 40. 100 of it here, 45, 45 of a bird, 45, 50 now. 100 of it here, 55. In 55, 55 of a bird, 55, 7 and a half of a bird, 60 here, have it here, 60, 62 and a half of a bird, 5, 65 of a bird, 5 of a bird, 65. Luke 65, 7 and a half, 70, in 70, 70, 70 here and 2 and a half at a bird, 75, 75 at a bird, 75, 3 and 4, 5, 75, 6 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 75, 6, 475, 475, Markham Prairie, 475, Daryl. 55, 55, 7 times in little heifers at 476 on them, 6 and 54, and 6 and 50, hands here down, $650 on them now. Who did a bit of hear them have a bit of 6 and 50, 45, who did a bit of hear them have a bit of 45 at a bird, and 6 and 40, 100 of a bit of hear and 30, and 6 and 30, 100 of a bit of hear and did you do it now? 5, 35 at a bird, and 635, 5 at a bird, and 35 at a bird, and 635, boys, single cattle, 100 of a bit of hear and 35 to 40, and 6 and 45, 50 hear them have a bit of 55, 5, 55 at a bird, and 60, 100 of a bit of hear them have a bit of 6 and 65 and 65, 70, 100 of it here and 75, 5, 67 and a half. Who did a bit of 65, 6 here now, and 66 on them now. Who did a bit of 65, 66 here, 665. We're going Prairie at 665. Daryl. 5, pen 5, pen 5. Triple Oak Farms coming to you now. Long haul cattle all the way from Ericsdale. 812 pounds on these heifers. A full herd health program on them. For 812, hundred here, have a bit of heat and 12, hundred here and 10, 5, hundred here and 10, and 5, hundred here and have a bit of boys. Let's roll here. And heat 12, good reputable cattle boys. You'll like them. Give $5 bill. 450 and 450, 20 and 421 and 21 at a bird and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 at a bird and 27 and a half, 30, 32 and a half, 35 at a bird and 35, 5, 37 and a half. Who did a bit here to 40, 42 and a half? Who did a bit of 42 and a half? But 5 and 45, 47, 50 and 45, 47 and a half, half. Who did a bit here to 50 now? 52 and a half. Who did a bit here to 5, a bit of 55, 5, 57 and a half. Who did a bit here to 60, 62, 50. Now 5, 5. Who did a bit of 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half at a bird and 70, 70, 70 here and 70 here and 70 here and 72 and a half. Who did a bit here to have a bit of 72 and a half? But 1, now 2 and 72, 3, 73, 3. Didn't have a bit of 3 and 4, a bit of 74, 5. Who did a bit of 75, a bit of 5, 5, 76 here and 76 on them now. Who did a bit here and 75, 76 on them, 6 on them now. Who did a bit of 75, 6 here? Are we done? And 75, 76 here, 6 here, 75, 76 here. Sold the cattle at 475. Jeff McSherry bound at 475. Jeff, feed and water on them, 5 south. Seven steers now, 844 coming to you. You fellers give $5 on them. 485, 85 at a bird, 85 at a bird, 81, 75, 71, 100 at a bird, here and 71 at a bird, 471, and 71, 1 at a bird, and 2 at a bird, 71, and 2 at a bird, 1 and 2 at a bird, 71, 2, 2, 2 at a bird, here and 1 but 2, hammers up, 71, 2, and 72, 2, 1 and 2 at a bird, 72, 3, 4, 5, 75 at a bird, and 6 and 6 and 6 and 7, 7, 7, here no hate, here have a bit of hate, 9, 9, 79, here no hate, 80, do have a bit of here, 80, but 1, 82, 82 at a bird, and 2 and 3 at a bird, 3 and 4, 4, 5, 85 at a bird, and 6 here, have a bit of here, and 7, 7, 7, here no hate, here have a bit of hate, 9, 89, now 90, 100 at a bit of here, 91, and 92, 92 at a bird, and 2 and 3 at a bit of 93, 4, 4, 5, 5, 95 at a bird, and 6 here, and 6 here, and 95, 96 here, now sold them 495, 495, mark them down to Prairie, 495, Daryl. 123, 123 empty. Times here on some steers at 974 with 974 pounds on them boys. Let's roll here. 974. Give 4 now a bit of here on 425 30 in 425 in 25 out of that here on 25 at a bird on 21 1 at a bird on 21 at a bird on 421 100 at a bit of here on 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 at a bird on 27 and a half 30 32 and a half here on 5 37 and a half 40 100 at a bit of here on 40 40 who did a bit of here on 40 yeah who did a bit of here on 39 now 40 100 at a bit of here on 1 100 at a bit of 42 3 and 43 at a here on 3 and 4 4, 5, 5, 45 at a bird on 45, 44, 45, 44, 5, now 6, 46, now half 6, 46 and a half, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 47, 7, here, no 7 and a half, 47 and a half, here, have a bit of 48, 8, and have a bit of here, have a bit of 48, 7 and a half, 8, sold them for 47 and 50. We are going to go to Brad Martin. Brad? 14 north, 14 north. 14 north. Yep. Yeah. On 10-5 here now. Who did a bit of here on 4 times here. 741 on the average on these rascals at 741. Give 525 and 30. And 525. In 525 at a bit on 21. 1 didn't have a bit of here on 1 a bit of 21 a bit of $5. 2.5 5 7.5. Give 10. And 5 10 10 10 did a bit of 10 a bit of 12 half. Who did a bit of 10 12 half. Who did a bit of 10 12 half. Who did a bit of 10 12 half. Where? And 5 10 11. 100 a bit of 5 10 11 12. 100 a bit of 12 12 13 13 13 14. Have a bit of here on 15. Have a bit of here on 16 16. Have a bit of here on 17. A bit of 18. Now 19. 100 a bit of here to 19 20 but 1 and 21 a bit and 2 a bit and 2 and 3 a bit of 2 and 3 3 2 a bit of 3 and 4 and 5 a bit of 25. Who did a bit of here and 25 a bit of 4 and 5 26 here now and new fire 28 a bit of 8 and 9 30 100 a bit of here and 1 31 a bit and 32 33 didn't have a bit of here and 3 and 4 a bit of 4 and 5 a bit of 35 6 here 7 and 38 8 a bit and 39 9 9 39 a bit and 40 here and 41 a bit and 2 a bit and 42 3 43 4 44 5 who did a bit of 46 here and 47 100 a bit of here don't hang a bit beard 40, ain't that a beard 47 on here, no hate, sold them out, 547, 547. We're going to go to Prairie. 107, 107, 107, 5 times here. Heifers in. They're going to be 947 pounds on them, boys. 947 and 947 pounds on them, boys. You like them? Who did a bit of hear them? Tell me what? 450, 450, 450. 430, 420, 420, use them where? On 420, hear them 410, 100 hear them 410, 20, 100 hear them 410, 11, 100 hear them 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, hear them, have a bit of hear them 15, 17 and a half, 20, 20, who did a bit of hear them 22 and a half, hear them 5, 5, 25, hear them 27 and a half, who did a bit of hear them 25, 27, 50, 25, 26 here, and 25, 26 here, 6 here, 6 here, sold them for 25, 425, put them on 007 at 425. 23, pen 2, 3, 24, pen 2, 4, empty. Seven times on these heifers at 819. 819. Tell me where. 819 pounds on them. Tell me now, boys, what do we give here on him? 819. Give 20 and 20 on here. Hear them 20. Who did hear them 819? 819 pounds on them. Let's roll, boys. Hear them. Tell me where. On here now. Who did hear them 425? Who did hear them 30? Hear them 30 30. Who did hear them 425 30 30? Who did hear them 25 6 here 7 and 27 7 here now 27 27 26 27. Tony, hold the door. 20 he 29 30 and 31 2 32 3 33 4 34 4 5 5 36 on a beard and 7 7 7 here on 37 on here no heat on a beard and 39 9 40 on a here on 1 and 42 3 43 4 44 43 4 43 4 43 4. Sold the kettle at 443 443. We're gonna go Prairie Livestock at 443. We're cutting one out, but it's gonna be a reweigh, so same money, different pen. Yeah. The pen? Yeah, 115. Correct. And you're just going to reweigh it, same price, different pen. All right. Wilkinson Ranch cattle, guys, you know the kind. 17 times in the Charlie steers, 726 pounds now. Full herd health program on the cattle. Real reputable set of calves, boys. You know them. See their steers in the fall. Here's the next set, boys. Here we go. Tell me where. Full herd health, 17 times, 726 on them. And 5 and 40. And 5, 40, 35 at a bird and 31. 1 at a bird and 31 at a bird and 25. 6 on them. 7 here. Heat at a bird and 9. 9, 30 here. 1 at a bird and 2 at a bird and 32. 3, 3, 4. And 34. 5, 35 at a bird and 6 here. 7, 7 here. 30. Heat at a bird and 30. 8, 9, 9. 9 at a bird and 40. 40. Who did a here. 41. 2. And 42. 3, 3. 43. 4. 44. 4. Who did a here. 46 on them now. Who did a here. 700. 40. 49. 50. And $50 on them. Luke. Who did a here. 100. 51. 1. 100. 1 and 2. 2 and 3. 5 and 3 and 4. 4. 55. 56 here. 7. And 57. Hey. 58. 8. 9. 9. 9. 60 here. Here. 1. 1. 1 and 2. 62. 2. 3. 3. 3. 3 and 4. 4 and 5. Who did 65. 6 here. Now 7. Is 67 and 8. 8. 9. 9. 9. 70. 100 here. 5. 71. 1. 1. Who did here. 1. 70 here. 1. Troll the cattle at 570. 570. We're going to go to 2B. Need a pen? 134. Cut back off of the triple oak cattle. On 10 pound 20. 100 here. No. Oh, this was the cut. Okay, yeah. It's not. 66. She weighs 675. Perfect. You said 65, Daryl? 66. 66. 6 times on these red gray steers at 775. All right, 775 pounds on them. And 775. Hear them. Tell me where. Who did it hear them? 10 pound. 775 on them boys. Who did it hear them? Tell me where. Hear them. Hear down. $5 bill. And 5 here, pound there. Hear them. 5 pound. 5 here, pound there. Hear them for 80. For 50. 2.5. And 52 and a half at a bird on 5 at a bird on 7 and a half at a bird on 57 and a half. 60. Hear them. 60. Hear them. Hear them. 60. 60. Hear them. Hear them. 60. And 57 and a half. 60. And 60 here now. Who did it hear them? 2 and a half. Who did it hear them? 5. 65. 5. 7 and a half at a bird on 70. 70. 70. Hear them. 70. Hear them. 2 and a half at a bird on 72 and a half. Hear them. 5. 75. 76. Hear them. 7. Hear them. 8. Hear them. 9. 9. 80. 80. Hear them. 80. Hear them. 80. Hear them. 80. Hear them. 81. 1. 1 at a bird on 2 and a half at a bird. 82 and 3 and a half. 3 and 4. 84. 5. Who do you have at a bird on 6? Hear them. 6. Hear them. 7. 7. Hear them. 8 at a bird on 80. 8 at a bird on 8 at a bird on 9. 9. 89. 90. Hear them. 1. 92. 92 but a bird on 3 and a half at a bird on 93. 4. 9. 4. 5. 5. 95. 96. Hear them. 7. 7. Hear them. 8 at a bird on 90. 8 at a bird on 9. 99. Now 5. 5. 1. 1 at a bird on 2 but a bird on 502 at a bird on 2 and 3 and a half at a bird on 503. 4. And 5. 505. 506 on them now. 7 here. 8 there. Who did it hear them? 9. 10. 10. 10. 10. 11. 11. Hear them. 12 at a bird on 13 at a bird. Hear them. 14. 15. Where 16. Now 17. 18. 19. And 20. 100 hear them. 20. 20. Who did it? 19. 20. 519 Markham Prairie. 519 107. 39 Brothers at 668 coming to you now. My word, fellers, here's the kind. You'll like him. On tell me where. Who did it hear them? 668 on them. Hundred of it hear them. Tell me where. In 660 pounds on them, boys. Who did it hear them? 6 and 40. 100 of it hear them. 40. 40. Who did it hear them? 6 and 30. 630 and 630. 25. Who did it hear them? 25 pounds. 625. $6. 1 and 601. 100 of it hear them. 601. 1 here now. Who did it hear them? $6 on them now. Who did it hear them? Tell you what. 595. Then 90 give 1 and 91 to the bird on 591, 85, 81, 81, 2, on 81, 2, 2, 2, to the bird on 81, to the 1, and 2, 82, 3, 4, 5, 85, to the 86 here, 7, 7, to the 87, 88, 9, to the bird on 89, 90, 91, 91, 92, 2, 3, and 9, 3, 4, 94, 5, 95, 5, to the bird on 96 on now, 7, 7, to the bird on 97 here, 7 on here, no, to the bird on 90, to the bird on 9, 99, 6 here, 6 here, 1, 100, to the bird on 1, 2, 2, 2, to the bird on 3, to the bird on 603, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 605, to the bird on 6 here, 6 here, 7, 7, 7, here, no, 7 on here, no, 8. In 608, 9, 9, 9, 10, 10 to the bird on 10, 11, 11, here no 11 on here no 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 6, 10, 11, 6, 10, 11, now 12, and 12, 12, 13, now to hear them 14, 15, now to hear them 15, 16, now to hear them 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, gotta be here in 20, 100 to hear them 1, 21 to the bird on 21, 621, in 21, 1, 21 to the bird on 21 to the bird on 620, here them 1, sold the cattle to be bound at 620, 620, Luke this time. 134, 134. All right, fellas, let's roll here. 16 times in. Red gray steers in 656 pounds on them. 656 though. In 10-5. In 10 and 5 at a bird. 10 and 5 at a bird. $6 on the hear them 95, 80. On the hear them 81. On 81, 81 on the bird on 581, 81 here down to the 581 here down to the 5 and 52 and a half. On the hear them 52 and a half at a bird on 5. And 555, 7 and a half at a bird on 60. Hear them 5 at a bird on 70. Hear them 5 at a bird on 75, 75, 80. On the hear them 85. Tony, out they go. 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half at a Myrno Clive, your turn, now bud, on to the 87 and a half, 90, on to the hear them 92 and a half, 92 and a half at a beard on 5, 5, 95 at a beard on 7 and a half, 97 and a half, half, who did a hear them $6 where, and 602 and a half, 2 and a half at a beard on 1, 2, 2 now to hear them 3 now, 3 now, 3 now at a hear them 3 now, 4 now at a 4 now, 5 now 605, 6 here now, and 7, 7 here now, hint at a beard on 608, 9, 9, 9 at a beard on 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 9, 10, 11, 11 here to 11 and 12, 12, 12 at a beard on 12 at a 13 where, 13, 14, didn't have a hear them, have a 13, 14, Bud 613, 613. On top of the others, 122, 122. Three of them here, red steers, 614 fellers. Let's roll. 625 in 25 at a beard and 25 pound 25 at a beard and 21 100 of a bit of here and 21 100 of a bit of here have a bit of 21 of a bit of 6 and 10 100 of a bit of here have a bit of 6 and a dime 10 20 100 of a bit of 10 of a bit of 12 half who did a bit of 10 of a bit of 12 half did a bit of 10 12 half who did a bit of 10 of a bit of 12 half did a bit of 10 12 50 6 10 12 half who did a bit of here to 12 half did a bit of 10 12 half 12 half did a bit of 11 11 12 in 12 12 did a bit of 12 12 did a bit of 12 did a bit of 12 11 here to 12 6 and 11 6 and 11 we're going to go to Martin. Oh, 67 67. Here's a set of Charlet steers, boys. 21 of them, 5, 7, 9. Yep, 579 pounds on them. 100 of it here to have a tell me where. What do we give here on him? Who did a bit of here to 25 of it 675, 179 pounds on them. 579. Yep, 579 and 579 pounds on them, boys. Who did a bit here to have a bit tell me where? Who did a bit here to have a bit 685 and here down a bit 650, 40. 30, 630, 2.5, 5, in 35, 37, and 40, 40, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 47 and a half, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, here down 2 half, here down to a bit of 5 pound, a bit of here down 55 at a beard on 55, 5, 3, 4, 5, 55 at a beard on 55, 56 here, and 56 on them now, bud, who did a bit of 56 on them now, who did a bit of here in 7, hey, 58 at a bit of here to have a bit of 58 there, $58 on them now, a bit of 58, 900, a bit of 99, 61, a bit of here, 1, 1, a bit of 1, 1, a bit of 1, 2, here down 2, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 4, a bit of 64, Daryl, who did a bit of here down 5, 65, 66 on a beard on 6 and 7, 100 of a beard on 7 on here, no hint at a beard on 9, 9, not at a beard on 70, here to have a bit of 71, 1 at a beard on 2, at a beard on 72, 2, 3, 3, 3, a bit of 3, and 4, a bit of 74, 5, 75 pounds, 76 on a beard on 76 on them, 6 on them, 6 on them, now 7, 7, who did a bit of here to have a bit of 78, he did a beard on have a bit of 8 and 9, 79, 9, who did a bit of here no 80, 100 of a bit of here no 80, but 80, but 1, 8, 1, 81 at a beard on 2, 82 at a beard on 1, and 2, now a bit of here and 2, and 3, now a bit of 83, 4, 4, who did a bit of here and 4, now a bit of 4 and 5, who did a beard on 84, 5, 84 here down 4, but 5, 6, 84, 684, mark them down Prairie, 684, 136, 136, 136, 15 Charlet heifers, 8, 5, 5, 855 pounds on them, boys. You like them? Let's roll. And 10, 5, 20, and 20. Here them, have a bit of 435. Who did a bit of here? 35, a bit of 32 and a half, 31, and 31 out of bird and 31, 2, 2, 31 out of bird and 2 at a bird and 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 35 at a bird and 6 and 7, 7, 7, here and 37, 38 at a bird and 38, 39, 9, 9 at a bird and 40, 100 at a bit of here and 41, 41, 41 at a bird and 2, now at a bit of 2 and 3 at a bit of 43, 4, 4, who did a bit of here and 4 and 5 at a bit of 45 at a bit of 46 here, 7, and 47. Hey, 48 at a bird on 9, hand at a bit of 49, $50 on them now. Who did a bit of here to 1 at a bit of 51, 2, 2, 2 at a bit of here and 2 and 3 at a bit of 53, 4, and 5, 4, 5, 55, 56 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 7, 7, did a bit of 57, $58 on them now. 9, hand at a bit of 9, but 60 here down at a bit of here, but 1, 61, 1, who did a bit of here to 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, did a bit of here and 3 at a bit of 63, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, who did a bit of 65, 66 here, and 66 on them now. Who did a bit of 65, 6, 4, 6, 5, 4, 6, 5. We're going to Mick Sherry. 5 south, 5 south. $45 times on the heifers at 7:43. There they are, fellers, and 743 pounds on them, boys. Who did a bit of heat them? Have a bit of tell me where. What do we give here on them? Who did a bit of heat them? Have a bit of 743. 450, 2 and a half. In 452 and a half at a bird on 5 pound, a bit of 55, a bit of 57 and a half, 60 now, 2 and a half, 5. 65, 5 here now, Jeff. Who did a bit of here on 5, a bit of 7 and a half. Who did a bit of 65, 66 here. 66 here, 700, a bit of 7, here now, he down to a bit of a hint at a bird on 60, he 9, 9, not at a bird on 9, 9. Who did a bit of here on 9, a bit 9, now 70, but 70, but 70, but 70, but 1. Then 71, 71 at a bird on 1, 1, 2, 2, 72 at a bird on 2, and 3, a bit of 73, a bit of 3, 3, 4, 4, 74, a bit of 4 on bottom, a bit of 75, 76 here. In 76 on them now. now 7, 100 everybody hear them 7, 7, hey, 78 everybody hear them 78, 100 everybody hear them, hate them 9, 100 everybody 79, 80 here, 81 everybody hear them 1 everybody 41 give 2, 82 3, 83 everybody 3, 3 4 4 everybody 4 everybody 80 everybody 5 everybody 86 here, 86 here, 6 here, 6 here, 9 everybody 85, 86 here, 6 here, 7, 100 everybody hear them everybody 87, 8, 88 9, 89 100 everybody 89, 89 hear them 90, 100 everybody hear them 91, 91 everybody don't have everybody hear them have 1, 91 everybody 1, 150, 91 and a half, 2, 92 2 half, who did everybody hear them 2 and a half, everybody 93 3, did everybody 3 and a half, everybody 93 and a half here down, did everybody 3 half 4, and 94 half, who did everybody 4 half, did everybody 4 half 5 did everybody 95 half here down, did everybody 5 half here down, 95 and a half, and 95 and a half 6, 96 and a half, 96 and a half, everybody 6 and a half 7, 100 everybody here down 97 and a half, and 97 50 now, 8 98 8 and a half, everybody 98 and a half, everybody 9 99 99 98 and a half, everybody 9 everybody 98 and a half, everybody 9 4 98 and 50 4 98 and a half. We're gonna go McSherry. Different one. 4 south. $15 times here. Heifers in 701. Everybody 4 4. And everybody hear them. Everybody tell me where on them. Who did everybody 701? Everybody hear them. $5 bill. And 5 there. And everybody hear them. Everybody 450. Everybody hear them. Everybody 50 51. Everybody 51 51. Hear them. Everybody 51. Everybody hear them. 45 and 45. Everybody 45. Everybody 46 on them now. Who did everybody hear them? Everybody 45. 46 here. 6 here now. Who did everybody 4 45. 46 here. 7 and 47 48. Hear them. 9 everybody 50. Hear them. 2 and a half. Everybody 5. Everybody 57 and a half. 60 here. 60 here. 2 and a half. Everybody 5 4 65 7 and a half 70 100 everybody here 72 and a half everybody 75 77 and a half 80 80 everybody 82 and a half everybody 85 5 87 and a half everybody here 90 92 and a half everybody 5 95 97 and a half 5 $5 here 5 5 502 and a half here 5 5 505 7 and a half give that 10 12 and a half who did everybody here 5 10 12 and a half and 11 now who did everybody here 11 and 12 12 everybody 13 everybody here 13 14 did everybody here 15 16 everybody 17 who did everybody 18 did everybody 19 there 19 Luke 20 everybody here 20 21 21 everybody 22 2 5 22 everybody 2 2 3 everybody 3 4 everybody 24 who did everybody here 24 5 and 25 26 on them now who did everybody 25 26 here 7 7 who did everybody 20 give 8 and 28 8 did everybody 20 8 everybody 9 29 9 30 100 everybody here 30 but 30 but 30 but 30 but 29 30 but 29 30 sold them 529 to be bound at 529 114 114 114 Silver Sisters 797. It's 797 pounds on them, boys. Who did everybody hear them? Have it at 450, 450, 445, 6 on them. In 445, 46 on them now. Who did everybody 45, 6 on them? You want to take one? Oh, you betcha. 51, 2. 100 everybody here 2 and 3. 53, 3, 3 and 4. Everybody 54, everybody 4 and 5. Everybody 55 there. In 56 on them now 7, 7. Who did everybody hear them? Have it at 57. Who did everybody hear them? 7, 7. Did everybody 58, 8, 8, 9. 100 everybody hear them? Have it at 59. In 59, 9. Jeff. Who did everybody hear them? 60 now. Who did everybody hear them? 1 did everybody hear them? 1 everybody 1 but 1 did everybody 61 62 2 did everybody 2 2 3 3 did everybody hear them? 3 now did everybody 3 but 3 3 did everybody 2 but 3 but 4 in 6 4 5 who did everybody hear them? 5 did everybody $65 on them now 66 here 7 in 7 but 7 but 7 but 7 but 7 here down did everybody 8 did everybody hear down 8 them 9 did everybody 69 9 did everybody 9 did everybody 9 did everybody 70 100 everybody hear them 70 70 9 did everybody 70 469 469 McSherry. Going where with him, Jeff? 5 south, 5 south. Yeah. On 10-5, who did everybody hear them? 10 and 5, everybody 5, did everybody hear them? Have everybody hear them? 10 5, did everybody hear them? 5 5, did everybody hear them? 5, everybody 10 5, did everybody hear them? Have everybody 794 pounds on them, boys. 794. In 794 pounds on them. Who did everybody hear them? Have everybody tell you what? Where you want to go on them, boys? Who did everybody hear them? $5 bill, 5 but 1. And 501 where? And 501, 501, 501 here down. Did everybody 1 1 here down? Did everybody 501? Did everybody have everybody 501? 100 everybody hear them? 501. 100 everybody hear them? 501, 501, 501. 1 did everybody hear them? 1 everybody 5 but 1. 1 2 and 502. 2, take 1 out, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, no, 8, 5, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 11, 11, here, 11, 12, 12, 12, 13, where? 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, here, 17, 17, here, 17, 18, 18, here, 19, 19, 18, 19. Sold them 518, 518. Yippers. 1, 2, 3. Right, 123. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Tell me where, who did everybody hear in 10, 5, who did everybody hear in 10, 5, everybody 5 pound, everybody hear them, have everybody hear them, have everybody hear in 10 pound, everybody hear them, have everybody big heifer boys, 425, 410, $4, 4, 5, and 405, 405, 10, 100, 10, 15, 20, 20, who did everybody hear them, 30, 30, 35, 35, 40, hear them, have 45, 50, and 455, 55, 55, 60, hear them, have hear them, 5, who did everybody hear them, 65, 65, 5, who did everybody 66 here, and 7, 7, who everybody hear them, hey, 68, everybody hear them, 900, 900, everybody hate 900, everybody hate 900, everybody hate them, 9, 4, 6, 8, Prairie, 4, 6, 8, 5, 5, 5, 5. Yeah. Tell me where, what do we give here on him? 10, 5, 20. In 25, 25, everybody 25, everybody hear him, have everybody hear him, have everybody boys, what do we give here on him? Who did everybody hear on 725? Who did everybody hear him, have everybody 725? In 725, 725, 725, who did everybody hear him, about everybody 725? Give 10. In 710, 10, who did everybody hear on 10, everybody 7, 10, everybody 10, everybody 10, everybody 7, 10, did everybody 7 here down, did everybody $5 where? 5, 10, 20, and 5, 20, here done 20, here done 20, 25, 25, here done 25, 30, 100, everybody here done 35, who did everybody here done 35, 40, and 45, 45, everybody done 45, everybody 5, 45, everybody 5, 40, here done 5, sold them out of 540, 540. We're going to go to Martin this time at 540. 65, 65, 65, 65. Still them good Preston cattle boys. 100 everybody here in 10 and 5. 100 everybody here in 7. 147 pounds on them. Who did everybody hear them? Have everybody tell me where? 100 everybody hear them. Pom pom. Have everybody hear them. Have everybody 5 and a dime. In 5 10. 5 and 10. Out of them $5. 2 and a half. Who did everybody hear them? 5. 505 out of them. 5 out of them. 505. 100 everybody hear them. 505. In 505. 505 out of them. 5 out of them. 502 and a half out of them. 5 5 out of them. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Give 10. In 10. 12 and a half. 12 and a half out of them. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 15. Everybody hear them. Have everybody 17 and a half. Who did everybody hear them? 20. And 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Everybody hear them. 5. 25 everybody 25. 27 and a half. Who did everybody hear them? 30. 32 and a half. Who did everybody hear them? 5. In 35. 35 everybody 35. 5. 35 everybody 37 and a half. Who did everybody hear them? 40. 40. 42 and a half. Who did everybody hear them? 5. 45. 47 and a half. 50. And 5. 52 and a half. Who did everybody hear them? 5. 55. 57 and a half. Who did everybody 55? 7 and a half. Sold them 555. Triple nickel. 555. We're gonna go to 2B this time. Need a pen on them? 138. 138. 138. 138 is your pen. Here we go. Everybody hear them. Have everybody tell me where. What do we give here? 10 pound 20. 10 5. Who did everybody hear them? Have everybody 10 and 5. Everybody pound. Everybody hear them. Everybody 10 and 5. Everybody 5. Everybody 10 and 5. 5 5. Who did everybody hear them? Have everybody boys. You like them big soggy Charlotte Cross steers at 693 and 5 and 50 and 550. Hear them 45. 45 30 and 35. 5 30. Have everybody 40 40. Who did everybody hear them? 540. Hear them 5 everybody 45. Who did everybody hear them? 545. Good big framey steers boys. 45 50. And 550, hear them, have it, 550, Jeff, your turn, 550, take 2L, 55, who did everybody hear them, 55, 60, and 560, hear them, have it, hear them, have it, 65, who did everybody hear them, 70, 100, everybody hear them, 70, 70, 70, hear them, 5, 75, 2 and a half, 72 and a half, hear them, 5, and 75, 5, 75, 76, 76 on a beard, have it, 75, 76 here, 6 here, 6 here, now, who did everybody, 76 here, 7, and 77, Jeff, 78, hear them, 70, hear them, 9, 100, 79, 900, 70, hear them, 900, hurry done, 79, how 80, and 580, 81, 81 out of Berna, 81, 1, 1 out of Berna, have it, 81 out of Berna, 81 out of Berna, 81 out of Berna, 81, 1, 81 out of Berna, 80 here to 80 bid 1. Sold the cattle at 580, 2B bound at 580, 2 out if you wish, Luke, or you can take them all. 138, 138, 138. Here we go. Tell me where. What do we give here? Tell me now. 20 times here. 598 on them, boys. Give 6, 25, 30, and 630 here in 25. Here in 625, 5. 25, 625, 7.5. In 625, 5. 27, 25, 26 on them. Way better cattle, boys. 625, 26 here. And 625, 26 on them. 6 on them now. Here 25, 26 here. 7. And 27, 7. Who have 20, 28, 29, 9, but 9, 9, but 30, but 1. And 31 where? And 31, 31, 1, 31, 31 here down to 31, 31 here down to 30, give 1, 31, 31, 2, 2, 32, 31, 2, and 2, 3, 33, 33, 4, 34 to the down here and 3 and 4, 30, give 4, and 3, 4, Brad, what did one do? 33, $34, now 5, 5, who did 36 here, and 36 here, 6 here, 6 here, 7, 7, who did 30, he did a down here and down, 30, he did a bird and 30, he did a bird and 30, he did a bird and 30, 30, 30, he did a bird and 30, give 8. Sold them 6, 3, 7, 637. Yeah. $139. $7.75 is your cutback weight on 10 pound 20 and 425. Who did hear them? Have a 4 and 10. How did hear them? Have a 4 and 10. How did hear them? Have a 4 and 10. 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, here's now 410, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 15, 20, and 20 here down 25, here down 25, at a bird on 30, 30, 35, 5, 40, 40, who did a bit of 45 here down to a bit of 45, a bit of 45, 50, 455, who did a bit of 55, 60, 60, 65, 5, who did a bit of here down 70, 70, who did a bit of here down have a bit of 75, 475, but 80, and 480, but 80, but 85, pound, a bit of 85, a bit of 45, 55, 480, Titan buys them. 129, 129. Here we go, 10 pound, 20, here them 20, 20, who did here them 20, here them have a bit of 645 pounds on them, boys. You like them, give 10 pound, 20, and 25, who did here them 25, here them have a bit of 5, 55, 35, 35, 25, 20, but 5, in pound, 20 pound, 30, in 535, 35, here them 35, 35, here them pound, 35, Daryl, 35, 5, 35, 5, 30, here them 30, give 5, 535, 30, 65, 65, 65, no, 530. Martin. Yep. Little one here, 10 pound 20, and gonna come to us at $6.55, $5 on him, 5.10, and 5 and 10, 10. Who did hear them have a bit of 5 and 10, a bit of $5 on him? Hear them 5, have a bit of $4.50. 5, 455, 455, 5, who did a bit of here, 55, a bit of 55, a bit of 55, a bit of 450 zone, give 5, 5, who did a bit of 450 here, down 5, tighten it, 4, 5, ho, 4, 5, ho. What's that? 7, 7, 7. There we go. 100 here to 11 times in. 518 pounds on them. 100 here. Tell me where. What do we give here? 10 pound 20. And 25. 100 here to 518 pounds on them. Boys, you like them, boys here. Down to 710. And 710. $7. 2.5. And 702 and a half. 702 and a half. Half. Here to bottom. 705. 100 here to bottom. 702 and a half. Zone. Give 5. And 705. 5 at a bird. 705 at a bird. 2 and a half at a bird. 5 at a bird. 705. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Give 10. And 710. 12 and a half. 12 and a half at a bird. 12 and a half. 15, have a bit of here, 17 and a half, who did a bit of here, 20, who did a bit of here, 22 and a half, and 22 and a half, give 1, give 2, 22, 3, 23, 23, 4, 24, 24, 5, 25, 26 here now, and 27 here, down to a bit of 27, 20, he 28, he did a bit of here, have a bit of 20, he 27 here, but 8, 727, Prairie Bound at 727, 60, 60, 60, 60. A bit of horn on their head, fellers, but still some good quality steers. On 708 pounds on them, boys. You like them now? What do you want to give here? In 10, 500, a bit of here, and 10, and 5, and 10, and 5, and 5, and 5, have a bit of here, have a bit of 708, and a bit of here, have a bit of tell me where? 525, 525, 525, 5, a bit of 525, $5, 2.5, 5, and 505, 5, a bit of 505, 505, 505, a bit of 505, 7 and a half, give 10, 10, 10, 10, Luke, your turn again, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15 there, and 15 here, don't have a bit of here, 15, 15, have a bit of here, 12 and a half, 15, Luke, what do we do? 15, 17, 50, 20, 100, a bit of here, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 27 and a half, 30, 30, who did a bit of here, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 47 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, 60, 60, here, down, 2, now, 1, 1, 1, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 61, sold them 560, 560, 2B, 138, 138. 3 times here, red steers, boys, 626 on them, 626 on them. 550, 540, and 550 here, have a bit of 5 here, 52 and a half, a bird, 500, a bit of 55, 5, a bird, have a bit of 555, and 55, 60, and have a bit of here, 5, a bit of 65, 70, 70, 75, a bird, 75, 5, 80, 80, do have a bit of here, 80, 80, 80, 80, do have a bit of here, 82 and a half, who did a bit of here, a bit of 85, 87 and a half, 90, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, now 5, 95, 5, 95, 97 and a half, now who did a bit of here, here, down, $6 on them now, who did a bit of 2 and a half, who did a bit of here, 5, 60, 5, 7 and a half, give 10, 10, 10, a bit of 10, 12, half, 15, 15, 15, 17, 15 now, who did a bit of here, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, give 5, 25, 27, 50 now, who did a bit of here, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 6 here, 7, hit 27 to give 8, 100, a bit of 20, 29 here, 9 at a bird, and 30, 100, a bit of here, 31, 1, 2, 2, 2 at a bird, and 31, 31, 2, Bud, 6, 3, 1, 6, 31, Bud, 122, 122, 122. Tell me now what we give here on him. 4 times here. Bull calves, boys, are coming to you at 597. Yep, 597 pounds on them. Get 6 and 30 and 630 here. Have a bit of a $6 bill. On to the here. Have a bit of a 6 here. 6 here. Have a bit of a here. Have a bit of a $6 on them. $6. Use them where, gentlemen, 585, 550, 2 and a half, in 550, 2 and a half, here to 5, 100, 55, 57 and a half, half, here down, 60, 60, 60, 2 and a half, who did a bit here to 5, 65, Brad, who did a bit of 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 70, 70, 72 and a half, who did a bit here to have a bit of 72 and a half, at 5, in 75, 77, 50 now, who did a bit here to 80, 80, here down to the bit of 82, here down, have a bit of 82, here down to the bit of 82 and a half, 585, 80, go, Martin. 67, 67, 67. 32 times on the sisters. 645 coming to you now. 32 times on some heifers is 645 pounds on them, boys. You like them, they're the kind they'll feed. 100 here in 10 pound 20. In 500, I hear them, have a bit of here them 540. 100 hear them 42 and a half. 100 42 and a half, a bit of 41. And 41. And 41 on a bird and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and a bird and 45. 7 and a half and a bird and 50 here and 2 and a half and a bird and 52 and a half. Who did a bit of 5? Who did a bit of 55? 7 and a half, 7 and a half here and 60 here. Do you want to out? 62 and a half, no 5. In 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half and a bird and 70, 70, 70 here. Do have a bit of 68, 9. In 9, 9, not a bird and 9, 9, 70. 100 here and 70, 70. Who did a bit of 9 and 70, 9, 70, 9, 70. Are we all done? 9, 70 here. Do have a bit of 9, but 70. 569, 569. We're going to go to Martin. Need a pen on them? Yep. We'll go 140. Just got to crouch, eh? Just 610, 100 hear him, have a bit of 601, 100 hear him, have a bit of 1, 100 601, 1, who did a bit of hear him, have a bit of 601, 601, 1, who did a bit of hear him, have a bit of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, who did a bit of 5 and a 7 and a half, who did a bit of hear him, have a bit of 7 and a half, half, who did a bit of 10, a bit of 10, 12, half, who did a bit of 15 there, 17, 15 now, 20, 20, who did a bit of hear him, 22 and a half, who did a bit of hear him, 5, 5, did a bit of 25, a bit of 25, 20, but 3, and 3 and 4, 2, and a bit of 24, 24, Luke, you want to be 4, 24, 24, give 5, hit 25, 5, did a bit of 26 on him now, who did a bit of here in 7, 7, did a bit of 27, 20, he down here down 20, he did a bit of 9, 9, did a bit of 6, 29, give 30, and 31, 1 did a bit of 32, 2, 2 did a bit of 3, did a bit of 33, 3, 3, 4, 4, did a bit of here and bottom, a bit of 35, 36 here, and 36 here, 6 here, 7, 100 a bit of here and 38, 8, 8, 9, 39, 9, 40, 40, who did a bit of here and 40, give 1, and 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 3, 4, 44, 4, 5, who did a bit of 45, 6 on them now, 7, who did a bit of 47, 40, give 8, 8, 9, and 49, $50 on them now, who did a bit of here and 50, 50 here down to a bit of 49, 50, 649, 649, mark them to Martin this time, 649, another spot, 141. 141. 6, Relay Heifer, 100 of it here in 10 and 5, 100 of it here in 10 and 5, 100 of it here in 5, a bit of a voice is coming to you at 705. Give 510, $5, 450, 5, 455, pound, 5 at a bird and 55 at a bird and 55, 5, who did a bit of here and bad, a bit of 5, 60 here and 5, pound, a bit of here and 70, but 70, but 5, who did a bit of 75, pound, a bit of 70 here, a bit of 70, but 5, sold them for 70, 470, Titan bound. 112, 112. 10-5, Honda of a bit of here and 10 and 5, who did a bit of here and 10, Honda of a bit of here and 5, Honda of a bit of here and have a bit of 645 pounds on her, and 645 here down to a bit of 580, Honda of a bit of 580 here down to a bit of 580 here and 580 here and 550, 540, 530. $5 on her, 510, and 505. 505 at a bird on 5 at a bird on 505, 505 at a bird on 5 here and 5, 510, and 10 and 15 out of a bit of here and 20, 20, who did a bit of here and 25, 25 at a bird on 30 here and 5 at a bird on 35, 40 here and 5 at a bird on 45, 45, 40 here and 5, 540 to Titan, 540, 112, 112. Six times on these heifers at 649, 649, 649 pounds on them. Here and 649, 649. It's 649 pounds on them. Bows who did hear them have a bit of heifers in the yard now. 550, 535, in 535 at a bird and 35, 535, 40, 100 hear them 540, 40. Who did hear them have a bit of 35, 40, and 537, 50, 100 35, 35, 35, 30. Give 1, 1. Who did a bit of 31, a bit of 31, 2, and 31, 2, 2. Didn't have a bit of 1 and didn't have a bit of 31. 2, 2, hammers up, 31, 2, 531, 2, 31, 2, 2, 2. Sold them, 531, 2B, 531. We're going to go to this time. Another one, 142, 142. Going to have to give like a 6-pen warning pretty soon. Do you want to get a list of available pens inside maybe for me? I'm just about out. I'm into the 40s now. I'm good if we get to 36, but I'm into the 40s, so. 10-5, Honda of a bit of here and 10 and 5, Honda of a bit of here and 10 and 5, Pop a beard, have a bit of 10 and 5 a beard, 495, guys, let's roll. Honda of a bit of here and have a bit of 6 and 30, and 6 and 30, 30, who did a bit of here and have a bit of 6 and 30, 6 and 10, Honda of a bit of here and 6 and 10, 20, and 6, 10, 15, Honda of a bit of here and 10, have a bit of 15, 15, have a bit of here and have a bit of 6 and 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 30, 30, who did a bit of 35, a bit of 6, 35, who did a bit of 35, 40, and 6, 10, 40, 45, 45, 50, Honda of a bit of here and 55, Honda of a bit of 60 here, down to a bit of 5, Honda of a bit of 5, Honda of a bit of 70, 5, and 75, 80, 100, a bit of 685, 85, 96, 95, 95, here you're down $7 on them, pound, a bit of 695, here you're down 7, 695, 695, we're going to Prairie, 143, 143, 143. A little bit of horn on their head, boys. 10 here, down. Who did a bit of 2 times here, boys? What do you want to give here? Down 701, but no, 761 they're going to weigh. And 761 pounds on them. Honda, a bit of 5, 10, a bit of 5, Honda, a bit of 5 here, 5 here, a bit of 4 and 50 then. Honda, a bit of here, done 35, 7, 50, 40, and 40, 40. Who did a bit of 42 and a half, a bird, pop, a bird, 45, 5, 47 and a half, 50 here, done, have a bit of here, done 50 here, done 2 and a half, 5, 55, 55, a bird on 7 and a half, here you're down, and now a bit of 55, 7 and a half, 64, 60, 62 and a half. Who did a bit of here, done 5, 65, Honda, now a bit of 65, 7 and a half, here done 70, 70, 70, here done 70, here done 1, 1, 71, on a bird on 70, here done 1, 470, 470, send him on home to Prairie, 470 to Prairie. 55, 55, 4 times heifers in 701 and 701, 701 at a bird, have a bit of 701, 1 at a bird, have a bit of 701 at a bird, have a bit of 701, and a bit of heat them, have a bit of fellers, you like them, you tell me, 480 and 480, and a bit of heat them, have a bit of 40 here, and a bit of hitting on here, have a bit of 40 here, have a bit of hitting on here, 75, 2 and a half, 1, 2, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half at a bird, 5, 75 at a bird, 75, 5, 77 and a half, 80, 80, have a bit of here, 80, 80, 82 and a half here, 5, 85, 85 at a bird, 85, Jeff, you want to be 5, 85, 85, 5, 85, 86 here, 7, 8, now 9, 90, 90, give 1, and 91, 2, 2, 2, and 3, 93, 4, 4, now, hold them bottom, 96 here, 6 here, 7, bid 8, 98, now 9, 99 here, down 5, bid 1, 5, 1, 2, 2, 2, now, 2, and 3, 3, and 4, hold them bottom, 505, 506 on them now, 7, and 507, hey, 508 now, 9, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10, 11 here, 11 here, 11, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, and $17 on them now, 18, 19, 19, 20, bid 1, in 21, 2, 2, 2, now 3, now 2, 3 here, 23, here, 4, 4, 5, 25 at a bird, 26 here, 7, 27, 28, 28, 28 at a bird, 27 on here, no, hey, sold the cattle at 527, 527, we're going to go to McSherry, 4 South. 4 times on these heifers now. 635 they're going to weigh. Bit of frost touched it on their ears. Yep, 635 pounds on them. Hear them $5 bill. In 5. In 5. Hear them. Have a bit of hear them. Have a bit of 5. Have a bit of 45. 87.50. 85. 87 and have a bit of 85. 5. 85. Have a bit of 45. 85. Have a bit of 485. That is 85. 87 and half. 90 here and 2.5. 5. 7 and half. No 5. 5. 2.5. 5. 7 and half here. 10. 10. 10. 12 and a half. 15 there. In 17. 50. 20. In 20 here and 2.5. 5. 25 at a bit of 25. 5. 25 at a bit of 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 26 here. In 25. 26 here. 6 here. 6 here. Now 700 at a bit of 28. 28 at a bit of here. Have a bit of 8 to 9. 9 at a bit of 30. 30 but 31. 100 at a bit of 31. 2. In 32. 31. 32. 31 here down 2. Sold the cattle at 531. 531. We're going to go to 007. Yeah, we got some small ones. 20. Yeah, 20. 20. 20. All right. And tell me here now, who did a bit of here in 10 5? Who did a bit of here in have a bit of 10 and pound, 10 a bit of 10 pound, a bit of swinging bulls? They are boys. You'll like them where? Who did a bit of here in 635? 635 on them now. Who did a bit of 550? 555. In 55 here done 555 here done 550 here done have a bit of 5 here done 510 12 and a half 510 12 50 in 510 12 and a half a bit of 510 here done 11 11 didn't have a bit of 510 11 11 who did a bit of 510 11 510 11 hurry all done. Hundred a bit of here done have a bit of $5 on them where? Who did a bit of here done 5 where? 485 450 560, 575, 475. Hurry all done, Hootie. On 475, hitting 470, here done 75 at a bird on 470, here done 5. Sold them 470, 470. Put them in Titan. 129, 129. Ten five, hear them, have a whole same family, just a different name, fellers. Hear them 5 times in Charlotte Crustiers in 593 on them, boys. You like them where? In 593, hear them, have a bit of tell me where. Who did a bit of hear them 10 and 5, a bit of 15, have a bit of hear them, have a bit of 10 and 5, have a bit of 593 pounds on them. 593, they're gonna weigh in 593 pounds on them. Get 625 in 625, 5. Who did a bit of hear them 25, a bit of 625, 10, 100 a bit of hear them, have a bit of 6 and 10, 605, $6 on them, and $6 where? 100 a bit of here and 6 here and 6 here and 6 here and have a bit of here and 6 on them now. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of $6 where? Gentlemen, use them where? 595 in 95, 95, 92 and a half. Who did a bit of here and take one out? 92 and a half at 5 in 595, 92 and a half, 500 a bit of 5 here, 7 half here, 97 and a half. $6 where? In 602 and a half, a bit of 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 a bit of 5 a bit of 7 and a half, 7 and a half, a bit of 10, 10, 10, a bit of 10, a bit of 10, a bit of 10, a bit of 10, 12 half, 12 half. Who did a bit of 12 half, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15 here down to a bit of Bud. You want to be 15, 17, 50. 17 half here down to a bit of 17 half here down to a bit of 17 half out of beard on Brad. 17 and a half where? Sold them 6 15 615. You can take them all but or leave one. What would you like to do? Take them all? All right, perfect. Thank you. 122 122. Pair of heifers, boys. 100 of hear them, 701, 100 of hear them, 5 of hear them, 5 of hear them, 5 of hear them, 5 of tell me where. 701 they're gonna weigh, and 701 on them, 701 of hear them, 5 of hear them, have a bit of hear them, 5 of hear them, have a bit of $5 bill, 100 of hear them, $5 $480, 70. 5 in 72 and a half, 5 in 75 at a bird and 75, 5. Who did a bit of here in 75, 77 and a half, 80, 80, do never a bit of here in 480, 100 of a bit of 82 and a half, 5. Who do you have at a bird on 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90 here in 2 and a half, here in 5, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, give 5, 5, 2 and a half, here in 5, 7 and a half, give 10, and 10, 12 and a half, 15, have a bit of here in 17 and a half, 20, 20. Who did a bit of here in 17 and a half, here in 20, sold them 5, 17 and 50, 5, 17 and a half, put them on McSherry, 4 south, 4 south, 4 south. 629 on the average now. 629 on them, boys. You're buying 4 times here. 629 on the heifers. In 10 pound 20. In 20 pound to the here now. 6 and 10. 10 to the beard. 585 here now. 75. 71. 71. 71 to the beard. Have a bit of 71. In 71 to the beard. Have a bit of 71. 1 to the beard. Have a bit of here. 1 to the 71. 100 to the here. 65. 100 to the here. Have a bit of here. 565. 565. Who did a bit of here? 65. 7 and a half. 100 to the here. 65. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Here a bit of 65. 66 on them. In 565, 66 here, 7. 100 here to 77 here, down to a bit of 66, 7, 7. Who did a bit of 66, 7, 66 here, down 7. Sold them 566, to be bound, 566, 61, 61, 61. 9 times here, 581 on them, fellers. You like them, give 6, 10, 20. In $6 square, 100 of it here, 95, 80, 100 of it here, 570, 100 of it here, 71. In 71, 71 on the beard, 71, 1 on the beard, 71 of it, 571 on the beard, 71 on the beard, 71 on the beard, 570, give 1. In 71, 1 on the beard, 71, 1. Who did a bit here, 2 of it, 72 of it, 1, and 2 of it, 71, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, and 3, 4, 5, 75, 76 here, and 7, 7, 7 here, now, 82 don't have a bit of 70, 8, 9, 9, 9, and 80, 80 here, don't have a bit of 81, 81 to the beard, and 2, 82, 3, 4, 84 to the here, and 4, 5, 5, 86 here, and 7, 7 here, and 7, and 8, 80 here, and 5, 8, 9, 89, 9, 90, 100 here, and 2 and a half, 95, 95, 97 and a half, who did a bit here, and 97 and a half, now $6 on them now, who did a bit here, and 2 and a half, 5, in 605, 7 and a half, give 10, 10, 12 and a half, who did a bit here, and 12 and a half, 15, have a bit here, and 17 and a half, half, who did a bit here, and 20, in 20, 22 and a half, 22 and a half here, and 21, 1, 20 here, and 20, but 1, sold the cattle 620, to be bound at 620. 74, 74, 74, 74, 6 times here, boys, switching gears, going to work for the Brave family now out of Eddystone, full herd health on the cattle. 6 of these black steers at 801. 801 pounds wear. 801 on them. 100 of it here and 10 and 801 pounds on them, boys. You like them wear. 100 of it here and 5 and 10 and 501 and 501 on the beard 95, 91 on the beard and 2 with the beard 91, 2, 2, 2 with the beard and 2, 2, 2, 2, 3 with the 93. Luke, your turn now. 93, 93, 4, 5, 95, 6 on them, 7 here. Now, hate them, 90, hate them, 9, 9, 5 and 5, 5, 1, 501 on the beard and 2 with the beard and 502, 3, 3, 3 with the 3 and 4 of the 4, 4, 4, 4 of the 4, 505, 506 here and 507, 7 here, no 7 and 8, 8, 8. Do never hate them 9, 9, 10, 10, 10 to the beard and 10, 10 to the 10, to the 10, but 11, 11, 11, 12, 12, 12, 12 to the 13, where 13, 14 to the 15, 15 here down to the 16, 17, who did the 17, 18 to the 18 to the 17, 18, 517 Prairie 517. 107, 107, 107. 29 times on some brothers at 751. I want to say this was we saw him earlier, didn't we, Dennis? Yeah. Preview was earlier. Here they come. You like them, fellers, watch them pound through. Let's roll. 100 of it, heat them, 40, 100 of it, heat them, 35, 31, 100 of it, heat them, have a bit of 31, 100 of it, 20, pound of it, 20, pound of it, 20, give 1. In 5, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20, have a bit of Luke, your turn, 25, 26 on them, 7, 7, heat them, 27, 20, heat them, 29, 9, 9, and 30, 30, heat them, 31, 2, 3, 4, and 34, 5, pound of it, 36 on them now, 70, 38, 8, 9, 9, 39, 41, 2, 3, 3, and 43, 4, 44, 4, who did it, heat them, 44, 5, who did it, 45, 46 on them now, 7, and 47, 40, give 8, 8, 40, 49, 9, 49, $50 on them now, who did it, hear them, 1, where 51 here, down to 50, who did it, 51, sold them 550, 550, put them on to be bound at 550, 144, 144, 144. Here come the brothers now at 656 on them. You like him, gentlemen. 656. Honda, heat him. Tell me where. 6 and 10. Honda, heat him. 10, 10, 10, 12, half. 10, 10, 11. 6, 10, 11. On 6, 10, 11, 11. 10, 11, 11. Here down to 10, 11. Here down to 10, 10. Here down to 6 and 10. Honda, heat him. 6 and 10. Heat him. $6. Heat him. 6 on him now. And $6 here now. 95. 95. 90. Honda, heat him. 90. 90. Heat him. 585. Heat him. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 86 on him. 7. Here you want one out. 88. 9. 89. 89 to the bird 90. 100 hear them 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 to the bird 96 here and 7 7 7 hear them 97 98 take 2 out 9 and 9 $6 bid 1 and 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 on them 7 here no 7 on here no 7 on here no front row boys you got to be 7 give 8 100 hit them 9 10 11 12 13 100 hear them 14 and 14 never hear them have a bit of 14 15 15 never hear them have a bit of 15 16 never bit of 17 17 18 18 18 never hear them have a bit of 18 Jeff 18 19 100 hear them 19 20 100 hear them 20 20 who did hear them have a bit of 20 give 1 in 21 21 1 who did hear them have a bit of 21 a bit of 21 a bit of how are we done 21 21 20 here down to the bit of 20 give 1 show the catalyst 6 20 6 20 McSherry bound 3 south Archie Creek Ranchins turn 46 times on some block steers, 562 pounds, boys, coming to us all the way from Winnipegosis. Good set of ranch and steers, boys. You'll like them now. Tell me where. What do we give here on him? 46 times here. 562 pounds on them, boys. Let's roll now. And 6 and 10. And 6 and 10. 10, 10. 6 1, 1. Who did it here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who did it 605. And 6055. 5. Who did it 6 here? 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10. 10, 11 here. 12 there. 13, 13, 14. 15, 17, 50. And 17 half here now. Brad. Who did it here? 20, 20 now. 250 here down. 2 half here. 5. And 25. Daryl. 27 and a half. Who did it here in 30? 100 here in 32 and a half. Who did it here in 5? 35, 37, 50 and 37 and a half. 40. 100 here in 40, 40, 42 and a half. Who did it 41? 1, 2, 2. Did it 42, 43. Where? And 44, 44 now. 5. Who did it 45? 45 here in 46 on them now. Who did it here in 7? 100 48, 8, 8. Did it 48, 8, 9 and 49, $50 on them now. 1, 1. 51, 2, 2, 2, 52, 52, 52, 52, 2, 3 and 5, 3, 4, 54. 55, 56 on them now. Who did it here in 7, 57 here now. 8 down. 58 here 9, 9 and 60 now. Who did it here in 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2 now. Here in 2, 1, but 2, but 3 and 6, 3, 4 now. Who did it here in 4, 5, 65, 66 on them now. 7, 7, 7, give 8, 8, 8 here, 8, but 9, 69 here, 70, 100, 70, 100, 71, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3 down. 73, 74 and 75 where? Who did it 76 on a bird and 7, 7, 7 here no 7 on here no 8 to the bird and 78 now 9, 79 on a bird and 9, 80, 80 here no 81, 81 on a bird and 2, 82, 3, 83 here and 3 and 4, 84, 4, who did it here and 4, 83 here down 4, 6, 8, 3, 6, 83, put them on to Martin. 63. Reweigh calf at 750, and 750. Heard him, have a bit of tell me where 750 now. Who did a bit of here in 10 pound, a bit of here in 10 pound, a bit of here him, have a bit of tell me now. Boys, wouldn't give here 510, 11, and 510, 10, 11. Who did a bit of 5, 10, 11, 12, 12, 12, a bit of 12, 12, a bit of 12, 12 here down to a bit of 5 and 12. Way better calf, boys. 5, 12, 15, and 15 here, 17 and a half, 20, 100, a bit of here in 22 and a half. Here done, have a bit of 25, 100, a bit of 27 and a half, 30, 100, a bit of 32 and a half, 32 and a half. Here done, 35, 37, 50, and 37 and a half, 40, 100, a bit of 42 and a half. Who did a bit of 42 and a half, half, a bit of 45, a bit of 47, 50, 52 and a half. Who did a bit of 51, 1, a bit of 50 here down to a bit of 51. Sold them 550. Put them on to 2B. 144. And little guy here down. Put him give here on him. He's coming to us at 770 and 770 pounds on him. 100 of it here to 85. 100 of it here to $5 on him, fellers. 100 of it here to 5 and 100 here to 5 of it 45. 82 and a half. Who did it 450? 55, thank you. 100 of it here to 55, 60, and 465, 70 here to 75, 75 of it 80, do not have it 4, 80, do not have it 75, 80. Sold him 475 straight away. Titan 475 this time. 129, 129. All right, 17 times on these steers, 466 on them, fellers. They're the kind you'll like them. 721 and 721 and 21 on the bird and 721 on the bird and 21 1 on the bird and 721 2 on the bird here and 2 722 3 4 5 27 and a half 30 32 and a half on the bird and 735 5 35 on the bird and 3750 and 37 and a half 40 on the bird here and 42 and a half 5 45 on the bird and 45 47 and a half 50 now who did a bit here and 52 and a half 52 and a half 52 and a half. Daryl, your turn. 5 and 55 5 who did a bit of 57 and a half. Who did a bit here in 60, 62 and a half. Who did a bit here in 5, did a bit of 65, 67, 50, 70, and 70 here in 2 and a half, 72 and a half, and a bird on 75 pounds, 75 and a bird on 77 and a half. Who did a bit here in 5, a bit here in 80, on a bit of 82 and a half, 82 and a half. Who did a bit of 1 and 2, 82, 3, 83, 3, do never a bit of 3 and 4, a bit of 84, a bit of 4 and 4 and 4, a bit of 84, 83 here down 4. Sold the cattle 783. We're going prairie. 6-0. 5 times heifers in, no, 6 times steers at 617 and 6 and 25 and 625 pound, about a bird and 625 10, 100 of it here and 6 and 10 5. Who did a bit here and 601, 100 of it here and 1 100 of it and half of it here and half of it 95 96 here and 95 96 here 77 97 98 99 9 99 99 2 did a bit here and 6 here and 1 2 3 and 4 5 7 and a half give 10 and 10 front row you got to be 10 on 10 12 and a half 15 of it 17 and a half 20 who did a bit of 20 22 and a half. Who did a bit here and 5 of it 25 of it 25 27 and a half 30 and 32 and a half 5 35 37 and a half 40 100 of it here and 40 here down to a bit of 40 41 100 of it 41 2 but 3 and 4 3 did a bit of 3 and 4 of it 44 45 46 on them now 7 of it 48 here them have it 8 up dime 49 9 not a bit of 50 now here down to a bit of here and 50 649 649 mark them down to Bud at 649. Lotto 122 10-5. 10-5. Who did a bit into the heifers now? 623 average and 623 pounds on them now. Who did a bit of 550, 545 and 5 about here done 35 at a bird and 32 and a half at a bird and 5 at a bird and 35. Who did a bit of 35 at a bird and 31 2 and 32 at a bird and 2 at a bird and 31 at a bird and 2 at a bird and 32 3 4 5 37 and a half at a bird and 40 here done 2 and a half at a bird and 45. Who did a bit of 545 Luke what would do 7 and a half. Who did a bit of here done 50 now 50 here done 2 and a half at a bird and 52 and a half 5 who did a bit of 57 and a half 60 and 62 and a half 5 who did a bit of 65 7 and a half here done 70 here done 2 and a half here done a bit of 75 77 and a half 80 here done 2 and a half 82 and a half at a bird on 80 here done 2 and a half. Sold to cattle 580 we're going to be 132 24 times on the sisters at 501 pounds on them, boys. 625 30 630 and down a bit here them have a bit of 630 here down to a bit of 30 on here them have a bit of 635 and have a bit of money's on, boys. Let's roll 635 and 35 at a bird and 635 pound have a bird and 35 at a bird and 635 5 who did a bit of here done 2 and a half 632 50 and 632 and a half 5 635 5 37 and half at a bird on 40 42 and a half at a bit of 42 and a half at a bird on 45 at a bird on 47 50 and 45 45, 47 and a half, 50, 50 here and 2 and a half at a bird on 5, 55 at a bird on 7 and a half, 7 and a half at a bird on 60, 60 here and a bit here on 62, 50, 62 and a half 5, 65, 5, 67 and a half at a bird on 67 and a half, 70, 70, 70 here and 70 here and 2 and a half at a bird on 72 and a half, 72 and a half, now 5, in 75, 76 on them now, who did a bit here and 75, 6 here, 700 a bit here and 7 and 8, 78 a bit here and have a bit hate them 9, now 80, 80 here and have a bit 81, 81 at a bird on 82, 2, 2 at a bird on 3, a bit 83, 83, 83, 83, 83, 682, 682, put them on to Martin. 62, 62, 62. Yasenik cattle now, 2 times here, red steers 994, 994 pounds on them, boys, you like them where, 100 hear them, have a bit of tell me where, 425, and 425, 410, on 410, 10, 10, 10, a bit of have a bit of 4 and a dime, who did a bit of hear them, have a bit of 4 and 10, $4, 2 and a half, and 402 and a half, here don't have a bit of 402 and a half, half, 402 and a half, who did a bit of hear them, have a bit of 402 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, here don't have a bit of 405, 5, 5 at a bit of 7 and a half, give 10, 10, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 25 at a bit of 25, here down to never here than 25, 425, 27 and a half, who did a bit here than 30, and 430, 30, who did a bit here than 30, 427 and 50. Go Martin. 14 north, 14 north. 5 times here, red steers in, boys, coming to you at 847, 847, 847, 847 pounds on them, boys. Who did a here than 10 and 5, a bit of 15, a bit of here than 5, a bit of tell me where, 847, 100 a bit of here than 10, 5, where, 450, 450, 30, 30, 430, and 30 down here, 5, and 35 out of that here, and 35 at a bird on 435, 5 at a bird on 435, Brad, what are you thinking here on 40, 40, 45 at a bird on 445, and 50, 100 a bit of here on 450, 100 a bit of here on 50, 50 here, have a bit of 55, 5, who did a bit of 55 at a bird on 55 here down, who did a bit of 50 here and 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 50 here and 2 and a half, sold them 450, 450, go to Titan at 450. 129, 129, 129. All right, now we're going to have a set of steers coming to you at 742. 742, 10, 5, 20, and 25 at a bird on 25, at a bird on 10, and 5 at a bird on 742 pounds on them, boys. You like them where? Give 5, 10, 15, and 5, 10, 10, 10, $5 on them now. Who did a hear them for? 50, 100 of a hear them for 50, 30, 100 of a hear them for 30, 420, 5, 30, 5, 40, 445, 445, 50 now. Who did a hear them 5, 5, 55 hear them 60, hear them 5 at a bird on 65, 70, 100 of a hear them for 75, 75 at a bird on 80, 80, do never hear them 80, 80, 80, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, now 5. 85, 87 and a half at a bird, 87 and a half, 90, 92 and a half at a bird, 92 and a half, you don't have a bit of 92 and a half, 490, go Brad Martin at 490. Need a pen on them, 145. You know what, Brad? Yeah, okay. Yeah, 145. Pair of them here. Who did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of the last 660 on them, boys. I don't know hear them. Have a bit of little steers. They are. I don't know hear them. Have a bit of 550, 520, 510, and 510, 10, 10. Who did a bit of 10? A bit of 12 and a half, 15, 20 now. Don't have a hear them. Have a bit of 20, 20. Don't have a bit of hear them. Have a bit of 5, 10, a bit of 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 10, 15, 15, 15, 15. Here down 20, and 520 here down 25, 25 here down 25 at a bird on 30. Here down 5 at a bird on 30, 5 at a bird on 40, 100 a bit of 5, 45, 45 here down 5 at a bit of 45, 545, 5, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 now, who did a bit of 52 and a half, 552 and a half, 555, 57 and a half, who did a bit of here done 60 now, 62 and a half, who did a bit of here done 5, 65, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half at a bird on 70, 70, 70 here done 2 and a half at a bird on 72 and a half, at 5, in 75, 77 and a half, who did a bit of here done 75, 77 and a half, sold them 575, 575, we're going to Bud. 122. Flip your page if you're following along, the last and final page of the day before Kim comes back. 8 times here, red heifers on them, boys, 712 pounds on them, boys, you like them where? 100 of it here than 10, 5, who did a bit of here than 450, and 450 here than 35, 435, 35 at a bird on 435, 5 at a bird on 435, 100 of it here than 35 at a bird on 430, 25, and 2750 better heifers, boys, 25, 27 and a half here than 425, 27 and a half, 25, 2750, and 425, 7 and a half, 30 here than 5 at a bird 40 here them 5 at a bird 45 down 50 100 of it here them 450 Daryl 100 of it here them 455 55 and 60 100 of it here them 460 60 here them have it 55 60 60 where 455 put them on Titan at 455 112. 112. And 10 now, what do we hear down to now? Everybody here in 10 and 5, everybody here, everybody tell me where, boys. What do we give on them? 636. And everybody here, everybody tell me where. What do you want you here? 450. 455, and 55 here, 5 at a beard on 455, 5 at a beard on 50, 5 at a beard on 455, 5 who did a 50 here to have a bit of 55, sold them 450, Titan buys them 450, same way, same. Three of them, boys. 100 here in 10 and 5. Who did a here in 10 and 5? 540 pounds on them. 100 here to $7 on them. Pounds $6 on them now. 2.5, 5. And 605. 5 at a beard on 5 at a beard on 605 at a beard on 5 at a beard on 605. 100 here in 5 10. 100 5 and 10. 10 15 20 and 25 at a beard on 30 30. Who did a here in 5 35 at a beard on 40. Who did a here in 40 40. Who did a 35 40 35 40 45 45 50. 100 here in 6 50 now. 45 50 6 4 5. Put them on 2B. 74. And tell me now, who did a here in 10 5, 3 times here, and everybody here them have a bit of 485 pounds on them, boys. Who did a here in 10 and 5, a bit of feed them or breed them now, 10 pound 20, and 10 5, 100 here in 10 and 5, a bit of here in 10 and 5, a bit of here them have a bit of gentlemen, you tell me on them. $5. Hootie. I was thinking 5. But we can try to work our way there. How's 450 sound? Okay, 450, 60. In 455. In 455. 5 at a beard and 55 at a beard and 455. 5. Who did a bit of 455? Who did a bit of 455? 455. 455. Sold them 450. 450 Prairie. 113. 113. What's that? Yippers. 10 5, and a bit of here and 10 and 5, a bit of here and have a bit of pair of big boys. Oh, Zalewski cattle now. Chris Zalewski, 2 times here, steers in 733 on them, boys. Look at the quality in them. And 525, and 525 here and 30, 100 a bit here to Lonza cattle, boys. 25, 100 a bit of 25, 7.5 here to have a bit of here to have a bit of 525, 2750, and 527 and half here and 30, 100 a bit here and 30, 100 a bit here and 30, 32 and a half at a beard and 5 at a beard and 35, 7.5 here and 40, 40, 42 and a half here and 5 at a bit of 42 and a half, 5, and 45. 5, 45, 47 and a half here, 50, 100 here and 52 and a half, who did a here and 5, 55, 57 and a half, 60, and here now, do have a bit of here and 61, 1 at a beard and 2 at a beard and 2 and 3, have a bit of 3 and 4, and a bit of 4 and 4 and 4, and a bit of 63, 4, 5, 6, 3, Markham Prairie, 563, look at here, Zephyrs at 8, 13, 10, 5, 20, 107 on 35, 10, 5, 20, and a bit of here and 20, 20, who did a bit of here and 4, 35, 35 at a beard and 31, 31 at a beard and 25, 7.5 here and 30, and 430, gentlemen, 100 a bit of 32 and a half, 35, 7.5, 37 and a half here and 37 and a half, half, 40, 40, 40 here and 42 and a half here and 42 and a half here and 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 50 now, who did a bit of here and 52 and a half, 55, 5 at a beard and 55, 7.5, 60, and 462 and a half, 5, 65, 5 at a beard and 7.5 at a beard and 70, 70 here and 70 here and 70 here and 70 here and 70 bid wire 467 and 50 McSherry bound 5 south. Let's roll on the next set of heifers, boys. You're good. Here, 10 5, and 10 and 5 at a beard on 741 pounds on them, boys. You're buying 6 of them, ladies, now. 741, and 4 and 80, and 452 and a half, 451, and 51 at a beard on 45, 7 and a half at a beard on 45, 7 and a half, 7 and a half beard on half at a 45, 47, 50, and 45, 47 and a half. Way better heifers for them, honey, boys. 45, 7 and a half, 50 here, and 2 and a half beard on 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 60 here, and have a bit of here, and 2 and a half beard on have a bit of here, and 5, 5, 65, 5, who did a bit of here, and 7 and a half, 70, 100 of a bit of here, and 70, 72 and a half freedom have a bit of 75 in 475 77 and a half 80 100 of a bit of here 80 bid 80 2 and a half who did a bit of 82 and a half 5 in 485 87 and a half 87 and a half 90 here to 90 here to have a bit of 87 and a half here to 90 487 and 50 put them on Prairie 4 south McSherry, yep. That was who the runner-up was. On 10, 5, 20. In 25 at a bird and 25, 10, 5. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5 at a bit of here and 5, 5 at a bird and have a bit of here and 10 and 5 at a bit. These ones are going to come to you at 6:38. Now we're switching gears. Larry Slaworski's turn out of Winnepegosis. Says there'll be a full herd health on these cattle, guys. You know them, good reputable set of calves, boys. Here they are. 638 pounds, boys. Sell you some heifers now. 100 of a bit here and 638. 100 of a bit here and 580 and 580 and 580. Do have a bit of here and have a bit of 5 here and 552 and a half. Who did a bit of 550 here now? Take one out. 2 and a half. Who did a bit of 552 and a half? 2 and a half. Taking one out. In 552 and a half. 2 and a half. Did a bit of 52 and a half here down. Did a bit of 52 and a half. 3, 4, 5. In 555 5. Who did a bit of 55 56 on them now? 7 7. Did a bit of 57 50 $8 down here to 9. In 9 9 6 here down. Did a bit of 1 1. Did a bit of 1 1. Did a bit of 1 here down. Did a bit of 61. Sold them 561 out if you wish. 560. Which one? We're going to 2B, and he's going to go to pen 61. 61, 61 with one out. And it's a gray one. Pardon me? Relay heifer boys, 100 here them, 450, and 450, and 450 here them, 45, who did a bit of here them, 45, a bit of 440, 100 here them, 444, 44, 44, 44, 40, 40, 32, and half, 5, $4, 2.5, who did a bit of here them, have a bit of 402 and a half, did a bit of 402 and a half, half, who did a bit of 4 here, did a bit of 402 and a half, 402 and a half, did a bit of 402 and a half. Sold them $4 bill, $4 bill. We're going to go to Titan at $4. 12, 112. 112, 112. You gonna be able to handle that? It's almost as tall as you, Hootie. Just make sure mine doesn't look like his. Shrek's. If you're Here we go. Honda, a bit of him, have a bit of tongue of hair. What do we give here and him? Hit 10, 10, 10, down, a bit of him, have a bit of him, have a bit of 624 pounds on them, boys, with some good steers now, good grass and steers now. Let's roll here, 624. It's $6 square, 602 and a half, and 602 and a half, half here down to a bit of 601, a bit of 1, a bit of 2, a bit of 3, and 4, and 5, a bit of 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, a bit of 10, and 12 and a half, a bit of 15, where 15 here down 17, 50, 20, 100, a bit here and 22 and a half. 25, who did a bit of 25, a bit of 27, 50, now 30, 100, a bit of 30, 32 and a half, who did a bit of 32 and a half, 5, 35, a bit of 37, 50, and 37 and a half, 40, 40, who did a bit of 41, 1, did a bit of 41, 41, 1 to be 1, now 2, 42, 42, 42, 41, did a bit of 2, 6, 4, 1, Markham Martin at 6, 4, 1, 68, 6, 8. Four times on some steers at 560 coming to you now. What? Did you apply for the kitchen? Yeah? Good. Thought we put Hootie. That'd be nice to the guy that's going to start making your sandwiches. What's the deal? They took a heifer out? All right, we'll sell you the steers. In 10-5. This will be a cut back. She'll come back a little later after this. All right? 10-5, 20. In 25, 160 pounds on them. Boys, hear them 680. Hear them 45. Hear them 35, 750. In 635, 5. Hear them 35, 25, 2750 now. Hear them 25, 20, give 5, 2750, 30. 630 Brad, who did here in 32 and a half, who did here in 35 here in 37 and a half, and a beard on 40, 100 here in 40, 42 and a half, here in 45, in 45, 47 and a half, 50 now, who did here in 52 and a half, who did here in 55, 57, 50 now, who did here in 60, 62 and a half, who did here in 2 and a half, 62 and a half, sold them out 660. 63, 63. Here's the heifer, all right. Yeah. Too many sixes. 660 to 63, right? Yes. All right, fellers. Hear them have a bit of tall on her. Hear them have a bit of 615 pounds on her, boys. Who did hear them 510. 510. Hear them 510, 10, 10, 10. Who did hear them 510, 20. Hear them 510, 10, 10. Did 510, did 510, did 510, did 510. She weighs 615. $5. 490. 80. 70. 5. 475, 475, 5 of the bird, no, 80, hear them, 5 of the bird, 90, 90, 90, hear them, 90, hear them, 5 of the bird, 95. Now that $5 down, hear them, 5, 5, 505, 10, 10 of the bird, 10 of the bird, 10 of the bird, 15, 20. In 5, 20, 20, 25, 25 of the bird, 25 of the bird, 25 of the bird, 25 of the bird, 20, give 5, 520 to Titan, 520. 112. 2 red heifers at 738. 430, 440. 45, in 45 at a bird, 42 and a half, 5, 5, 45 at a bird, 45 at a bird, 42 and a half at a bird, 5, in 45, 5, who did a bit of 45 at a bird, 445, 5, who did a bit of 47, 50, in 45, 47 and a half, half, who did a bit of here, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, 5, 5, 55, 57 and a half, 60, here, have a bit of here, 2 and a half, who did a bit of here, 5, 5, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, here, 70, 72 and a half, here, have a bit of 75, in 75, 77 and a half, 80, 100 a bit of here, 82 and a half, who did a bit of here, 5, 5, 85 at a bird, 7 and a half, 90 here, 2 and a half at a bird, 92 and a half here, 5, 95, 95, 96 here, 95, 6, Luke, 95, 6, sold him 495, McSherry, 495, 4 south, 4 south, 4 south. 3 times here, little jiggers in, boys. What do we give here on them? 513, they're going to weigh. In $7 bill. And 7 on here, no 7 on here, have a bit of 7 on here, not a bit of here, have a bit of $7 bill. 100 of a bit of here, 7, 100 of a bit of here, 6 and 80, 100 of a bit of here, 50, 40, 100 of a bit of here, 2 and a half, and 6 and 42 and a half, 2 and a half at a bird, 42 and a half, have a bit of 42 and a half, 42 and a half, have a bit of 45, 5 at a bird, 45 at a bird, 7 and a half, 50, and 6 and 50 here, have a bit of 50 here, 2 and a half here, 5, 55 at a bird, 7 and a half at a bird, 57 and a half, 60, and 6 and 60, 2 and a half, here, them have a bit of here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, sold them 6-6, so we're going Brad. 62, 62, 62. Nothing. We just sold them. They're empty in the alleyway. You just came at the wrong time. Cattle drive ranch calves, boys. Full herd health on them, you know 'em. Steers on 10 and pound here. That's what it says. On here 10 pounds 7 times on them now. 655. 655. And 55 here. Here 6 bucks where. 580. 80 where. Here 82 and a half. And 580. 80 here. 81 here on 75. Bird on pine 75. 77 and a half. Here on 75. 77 and a half. Here 77 50. And 75. 77 and a half. 6 here 7. 78. 70. Here 90. 90. 81. 1 2 3 3 3 3 4 5 85 85 6 here 7 87 87 here 7 now 8 88 89 89 here 90 90 here 1 91 91 2 2 2 3 9 3 4 94 4 5 and 95 5 4 5 94 here 5 sold them 5 9 4 we're going to Prairie. 127, 127, little 3, little steers in. Boys are coming to you at 616, 616, 616. 100 here and 10 and 5, 20. 100 here and 20, 100 here and 20, 20. Who did here and here down here 6 and 40, 630, 5 and 32 and a half, 632 and a half, and a bird and 32 and a half, 1 131, and a bird and 631, 1 1 and a bird and have a here and 1, 100 here and have a 631 and 6 and 30, 30. Who did here and 25, 620, 610, $6, 2 and a half. 602 55 605 pound 5 at a bird on 605 5 at a bird on 602 and a half at a bird on 5 7 and a half 10 12 and a half 15 20 and 25 25 at a bird on 30 30 who did a bit here and bad a bit of 35 a bit of 40 40 who did a bit here and 40 now and a bit of 40 40 40 40 40 where 637 and 50 we're going to be 70 3 times in on some little heifers at 487, 487. Let's roll on them. 10 5. Hit 10 and 5. 100 here and 10 and 5. 47 here and 6 and 10. 100 here and 5. 100 here and 605. 100 here and 5. 5 and 605. $6. 580. 50. 550. 60. 70. 570. 80. 590. 590. $6 bill. 610, 110 and 20, 100 here and 20, 30, 100 here and 30, 40, who did here and 40, 50, 650, 100 here and 55, who did 55, pound 5, 6, 5, oh, we're going to Prairie. 5, pen 5. Yeah. All right, Pasternak cattle. Ed's turn 7 times, Shirley steers 624. Full herd health on the cattle, boys. You know them. Sifton, they're coming to us from 624. Let's roll. And 624 pounds on them. Pose. Let's roll. 10 pound 20. And 20 pound fire. And $6 here down. Here down. Here them on. Here them on. Here them on. 601. Here them have it. 1. 1. Here them on. 601. 1. Here them on. Here them have it. 5. 95. 96 here. And 95. 95 pound. 5 here. 5 there. Here them have it. 95. 91. 91. Have it. 91. 91. 91. 5. 91. And 91 1 take one out, you betcha. 91 on the rest of them. 91 2 92 at a bird on 1 and 2 have a bit 1 and 2 3 4 94 down here and 3 and 4 and 5 at a bird on 95 97 and a half who did a bit here and $6 bill and 6 here and 6 here and 6 here and 6 here and 2 and a half who did a bit here and 5 at a bird on 605 at a bird on 7 and a half 7 and a half at a bird on 10 at a bird on 6 and 10 and 10 10 12 and a half at a bird on 12 and a half 12 and a half 15 have a bit here and have a bit of 17 50 and 17 and a half here and have a bit of 16 17 at a bird on 17 18 who did a bit here and 19 did a bit 19 20 100 a bit here and 21 21 at a bird and 2 22 3 23 to the here and 3 and 4 at a 2 and 4 5 25 at a bird and 25 6 on them now who did a bit here and 7 100 at a 28 8 8 28 at a bird of 9 29 9 9 28 at a bird of 9 6 28 with one out to Prairie. 139, 139, 139. $704 on the steers at 5 and 80 and 580 here and 45, 45, 35 and 535, 35 at a bird and 31, 2, 3, 5, 33, 3, didn't have a bit of here and 533, 3, didn't have a bit of 30, but 3 and 533, 3, 3, have a bit of here and 3, have a bit of 533, 4, 4, didn't have a bit of 3 and 4 and 5 at a bird and 37 and a half, 40, 40, who did a bit of here and 5 at a bit of 42 and a half, who did a bit of here and 5 and 5, 45, 47 and a half, who did a bit of here and 50 now, 52 and a half, who did a bit of 52 and a half, 5, 55 at a bird and 7 and a half, 7 and a half. 60, 62 and a half, 65, 5, who did a bit of here and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 70, 70 here and 72 and a half, who did a bit of here and 71, 1, 2, 572, 2, 1, but 2, 571, 571, put them on to be 1, say again, 138, 138, all right. Reweigh calf, 10, 5, 20, and 25 at a bird and 25, 10, 5, 20, 100 of it here and 20, 100 of it here and 20, 20, who did a bit here and 20, but 20, but 20, but 20, but 20, but 20, but 10, 10, did a bit of 10, 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 10, where? 550. Pretty good calf fellers, 550, 540, $5. 10, 5, 10, 20, and 20 on here on 30, 40, 100, a bit of 40, 40, 50 now, who did a bit of 550, 560 now, who did a bit of 60, Daryl, 560, 60, 60, 550, 60, 550, we're going Brad. 6-5. Steers in, 583 on them, 583. What do you want to give here on them? 583 here, down, a bit of here, down, have a bit of 6 and 85. 650, a bit of here, down, have a bit of 50 here, down, 2 and a half, a bit of 52 and a half, 100, a bit of here, down, 52 and a half, a bit of 52 and a half, who did a bit of here, down, 52 and a half, a bit of 651, and 51, 100, a bit of have a bit of 45, who did a bit of here, down, 35, 31, a bit of 25, 625, 25, 25, 22 and a half, now 5, and 625, 25, a bit of 25, a bit of 27 and a half, who did a bit of here, down, 30, 100, a bit of here, down, 6 and 30. 35 and 32 and a half, 5, 35 at a beard and 37 and a half, who did a bit of here and 40, 100 of a bit of here and 40, 40, who did a bit of here and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, give that 5, and 45, 5, 42 and a half, beard and 3, 3, 3, 4, 44, 5, 45 at a beard and 46 on them now, who did a bit of here and have a bit of 45, 6 here, 6, 4, 5, Markham Martin. Sorry. 67. Let's roll them 700-pound steers now. 700-pounder steers, boys. You'll like them where? And 5 and 70. And 5, 70, 68, 5. Who did a bit of hear them? 5, did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of 5, 61. And 61, 1. Who did a bit of hear them? 1, a bit of hear them? 1, did a bit of hear them? 1, a bit of 61, 1. Who did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of hate them? 9, did a bit of 58, 9. 9, did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of 58, 8. Do never a bit of hear them? Have a bit of 58, a bit of 58, a bit of pretty good calf, boys. 558. 58, 8. Did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of 58, 8. Did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of 558. 100 a bit of 550 then, 100 a bit of hear them, have a bit of 550 where? And 550 now, who did a bit of hear them? 45, 100 a bit of 45, 6 here, and 45, 46 on them now, who did a bit of 45, 46 here, 6 here, down to a bit of 5, 45, 6 here, 7, and $47 on them now, 8, 100 a bit of 48, 9, 100 a bit of 49, $50 on them now, who did a bit of hear them? 50, 51, and 5, 1, 2, 2, did a bit of 2, 2, did a bit of 2, 2, did a bit of 51 here, and 2, sold them, 5, 5, 1, 5, 5, 1, we're going Prairie. 110. 9 times here, steers in, 639 on them, boys, you'll like them where? And 35 where? And 35, 5 at a beard and 35, here don't have a bit of here and 5 at a beard and 639 pounds on them, boys, who did a bit of here and 10 and 5 at a bit of 20, 100 a bit of here and have a bit of 6 and 30, 25, and 625, and 25 at a beard and 25, 5, 25 at a beard and 7 and a half, here don't have a bit of 6 and 10, 10, 12 and a half, who did a bit of here and 6 and 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half at a beard and 6 and 12, 50. They weigh $639, $6 bid here. 100 of it here and 590. 100 of it here 82 and a half. 585, 85, 75, 70, 72 and a half here and 5 and 75 pounds. 75, 77 and a half here 80, 80 do never here have a bit of 80, 80 do never 82 and a half. Give 5, 85 pound, 85, 87 and a half here have a bit of here 90. 100 of it here 90, 90, 90 here have a bit of here 90, but 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 1, 1, 91, 2, 2, 2, and 92, 3, now 3, now 4, 94, have a bit of 4, 95, 96 on them, 7, 8, now 8. 8, now 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, $6 on a bid 1. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 9, 10, 11, 100, here 11 on here, 11 on here, 10, 11, 12, and 12 and 13, here 14, here 15, here 15, 16, here 15, 16, 615, 615. We're going to go to Martin. 65. 65, 65. 8 times on some heifers at 5, 6, 6. Found them. So these horned up heifers, boys, hear them, tell me where. What I'm hearing him. We're a skipped one. You're going to drop down a set, all right? 551 pounds on them, boys. You buy them 5 times here. $6 bill. 6 here now. Who did a hear them? 6 here them? 6 here them? 6 here them? Have a hear them? $6 on them now. Who did a hear them? 585, 552 and a half. 552 and a half. You're doing 552 and a half. 2 and a half. You're doing 557 and a half. 60, 65. Who did a hear them? 65, 70, 70. Luke, your turn now. Who did a hear them? 5, 80. 80, did you do it? 85, 85, 85, 85, 2 half, 5, 85, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 90 here down, 2 half here down, 95 at a bird on 5 at a bird on 7 and a half at a bird on 6 here down, 6 here down, 2 and a half at a bird on 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here down, 10, and 10, 12 and a half at a bird on 12 and a half, 15 at a bit here down, 15 at a bit 17 and a half, half, 15, 17 and a half, 6, 1, 5 to 2B, 74, 74. 3 times on them, boys. Who did everybody here in 10 and 5? Who did everybody here in 10 and 5? Who did everybody here in 10 and 5? Everybody 5, everybody 10 and 5, 5. 3 times on them, boys. They're coming to you at 448 pounds. Let's roll 10, 5, 20, 25. In 25, here in 25, everybody 10 and 5, everybody 15. Everybody here in everybody here in everybody 6 and 80. Everybody here in 50, 40. Everybody here in 6 and 40, 30. 6, 30 and 30, 30, 30, 30. Who did everybody here in have everybody 6 and 30? Everybody here in 30, 30. Who did everybody here in have everybody 6 and 30? $6. 2 and a half, 602.50, and 602 and a half. You're done everybody 6 years and 2 and a half, 2 and a half. You're done 6 years and 2 and a half. Sold them $6 bill. Martin Livestock. No, that doesn't sound right. 130. What'd you say? Yeah. 124, 124. All right. 7 times at 624. 7 times at 624. Let's roll, boys. Everybody here on 624 pounds on them, boys. Everybody here on $6 bill. Everybody here on 6 here and 6 here and 6 here. Everybody here on 550, 540, 530. $5, 2 and a half, in 502 and a half here to 5, in 505, 555, 505, 7 and a half, show them the door, 10, 12 and a half, 15, everybody here to 17 and a half, 20, 100, everybody here to 22 and a half here to 5, in 25, 27 and a half, 30, 30, who did everybody 32 and a half, 35 at a bird and 37 and a half, 40, 40, who did everybody here to 42 and a half, 5, 45, 47 and a half, 50, 50 here to 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 55 at a bird and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 62 and a half, 5, 65, 7 and a half, 70, 70, 70 here to 2 and a half here to 5, in 5, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, heard them have it about 85, 85 and a bird, 82 and a half, heard them 5, sold them 582 and 50. We're going to be 132, 132. All right. 596 pounds now on these heifers. Steers. 596 on the steers, boys. 550 him, 550 here him, 45, 545, 5 everybody here him, have a bit of 5 everybody here him, have a bit of tell me where, gentlemen, $6 on them, 2 and a half. 5 in 605 him, 5 at a bit of have a bit of here him, 5 5 at a bit on 605, 5 who everybody here him, bad a bit of 5 5 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here, have a bit of 5 5 7 and a half here, have a bit of 605, 750 and 7 and a half, 10 100 a bit of 10 a bit of 12 half, 12 half, 15 15 15 17 15 now, who did a bit here, 20 but 20 but 20 but 20 but 2 and a half, hit a bit of 20 give high in 27 50 now, 30 but 30 but 30 but 30 but 30 but 30 but 32 but here down to a bit of 32 but here down 32 and a half, sold them 630 630. Call them Martin number 67. Staying with them, boys. 477 on the heifers now. 477 on the heifers and 10 pound 20 and $7 bill and 7 on here no 777 here no 6 and 80 100 here no 80 do never 6 25 30 and 6 25 30 30 who did it here and 30 30 who did it here down $6 and 2 and a half and 6 here and 2 and a half half who did it here and 6 here and 2 and a half 2 and a half at a bird and 6 here and 2 and a half 2 and a half here and 6 here and 2 and a half, sold them $6 bill. Martin Livestock $6 even. 24 124 124. Pair from here on Tell Me Where 761. Oh, Taryn Galinsky's turn now. Switching gears, guys. 761 and 761 on them now. 540, 100 of it, 540, 30, 100 of it, 530, give 1. And 531, 31, 31 here done 25 at a bird and 21, 2, 2, 21 at a bird and 2 at a bird and 21, 100 of it here done 21 where? And 22, 2, 21 at a bird and 2 at a bird and 22, 22, 21, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 27 and a half here done 30, 30, 32 and a half here done 35 where? 35, 35 at a bird and 35 at a bird and 35 at a bird to Luke, 35, 35, 35. Sold him 532 and 50. We're going Prairie. 107. Eight times on these steers at 641. 641 on them, 585. 85, 85 at a birdum, have a bit of 85 at a birdum, have a bit of 81, 81, 81 at a birdum, have a bit of 81, 1, and have a bit of hit him, have a bit of 81, have a bit of 75. Who did a bit of hit him, 71, and 571, 1, 1 at a birdum, 71, have a bit of hit him, have a bit of 71, have a bit of 1, have a bit of 1, 1, have a bit of 571. Give 2, and 572, 2, 3, 3, then a bit of 3, and 1, have a bit of 4, have a bit of 4, have a bit of 75, 76 on them now, 7, 7, have a bit of 7, give 8, 8, have a bit of 79, and 79, here down to a bit of here down to a bit of hit one to one to one hit one here now 2 2 2 to a bit of hit one here to 2 now a bit of 83 83 3 4 84 a bit of food and bad a bit of 85 87 and a half now 90 but 90 but 90 but 92 50 and 92 and a half here down to a bit of 91 2 2 2 now 3 now 4 down to a bit of food and bad a bit of 95 96 on them now who did a bit of 7 to a bit of 97 90 give 8 give 8 give 9 and 9 9 6 here 6 here 6 here 1 100 a bit of 1 1 2 2 did a bit of 2 down 3 down to a bit of 3 3 down to a bit of 3 but 4 5 and 605 5 5 at a bird and 6 here and 6 here and 7 7 7 here now he did a bird and 608 at a bird and 9 and 609 9 10 10 10 at a bird and 10 11 100 at a bit of here and 12 12 at a bird and 12 at a bit of 13 at a bit of here and 13 14 didn't have a bit of here and 15 at a bit of here and 15 at a bit of here and 15 there 614 614 Markham Prairie 127 127 4 times on them, boys. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5? Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5? 4 of them heifers at 646 now. 530 and 530 here and 2 and a half. 532 and a half. 532 and a half at a bird and 532 and a half. 5 and 535 5 at a bird and 535 5. Who did a bit of here and 5 at a bit of 36 here? 100 a bit of third here down and have a bit of 36 on them now. Who did a bit of 7 and a half now? 40 and 42 and a half. 5 45 at a bird and 45 5 47 and a half. 50 now. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of 50 50? Who did a bit of here and have a bit of 52 and a half, top 5, in 55, 57 and a half, who did a bit of 55, 7 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, we're going to be 61, 61. All right, we're going back up to the 8 Charlet heifers, but there's only 7. All right. All right. Back up to the Passionate cattle. We're going to sell you 7, not 8. And there's a steer coming behind. Okay. 10-5. 566 pounds on them, boys. You like them where? 625, 30, and 25 at a bird and 25. $6, 2 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Did a bit of $6, 250. 6, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, you did a bit of 6 or 2 and a half, half, who did a bit of here and 5, did a bit of 5, take 1 out, 7 and a half, give 10, 10, 12, half, 15, 17, 50, 20, and 20 here down, 2 50 here down, 22 and a half at a bird and 5, 25 at a bird and 7 and a half at a bird and 27 and a half, 30, 30, who did a bit of here and 30, front row, you gotta be 30, and 30, 30, who did a bit of 27 and a half, 30, 27 and a half, 36, 27, and 50, to be. Want them all? Where are we going? 74. 1. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yep. Yeah. Here's the steer. And he's going to weigh 750. 30 in 530 in 525 at a bird and 21 100 of a here and 21 of a 5 10 11 100 of a here and 5 10 10 10 5 10 10 of a 11 but 11 but 11 but 5 10 11 in 5 11 here down 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 12 12 half 15 17 15 20 22 and a half in 22 but here and 5 at a bird and 25 27 and a half here and 30 30 who did a bit of 32 and a half 5 5 35 at a bird and 35 at a bit of 37 and a half 40 in 42 and a half 5 45 at a bit of 47 50 now 50 now 50 now 50 now 50 here down to a bit of here and 50 sold them out 5 47 and a half. We're going to be 138 138 Reweigh heifer on her 550 530 520 $5 bill 502.50 and 502 and a half. Here them have a bit of 502 and a half, 502 and a half. 502 and a half, half. Who did a bit of 505, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Here and 10, in 10, 12 and a half. Here and 15. Now, but here and 15. Now, but 17 and a half, 20, 20. Who did a bit of here and 5, but 30, but 30, but 35, 5, 40. In 45. Who did a bit of here and 50 here 5. Who did a bit of here and 60, 65. Who did a bit of here and 70. In 70, but 70, but 70. 5, 6, 5, 5, 6, 5. 2B. 74. All right, now we're back on page. Chesky Stock Farms out of Grandview. Full herd health on the cattle. Reputable set of Simmental influenced calves, fellers. You know them. 12 times here on some heifers at 624. Give 530. 530. They're good and green, fellers. And 31. And 31 out of bird and 31. 25 out of bird and 25. 10 out of bird 25 out of bird $5. 2 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 5. And take one of 505. 7 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 10 out of bird 10 out of bird 10 10 out of bird 10 out of bird 10 out of bird 10 out of bird 10. Are we done? And 7 and a half. Give 10. And 10. 12 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 15. 15. 15. Here down to a bit of 17. 50 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 5 out of bird 17 half. But 20. And 22. 50. 22 and a half. Here down to a bit of 22 here and 5 out of bird 25. Take 2 out. 27 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 30 30. Who did a bit of 32 and a half. And 5 32 and a half. Here and 5 35 37 50 now. Who did a bit of here and 40 40. Did a bit of 42 and a half. Who did a bit of 42 and a half. But 5 and 45 47 50 now 50 now 50 now 2 50 here down 52 and a half at a bird and 5 55 at a bird and 7 and a half 57 and a half 60 and 60 here and 2 and a half 62 and a half at a bird and 60 here and 2 and a half at a bird and 60 here and 1 1 at a bird and 60 here and have it a bit of 61 560 to 2B with 2 out at 560. $61 coming at you now. 61. Are we good? Where are you going with them? Oh, you got it already? Okay. 61. All right, guys, pair of them here. 100 here, 100 tell me now. What do we give here on half? 100 here and 10 pound. 100 here, 100 coming to you at 475 pounds on them, boys. 475. $6. $6. 580. 550. 550. 540. 30, 530, 2 and a half, and 535, 32 and a half, here to 32 and a half, 35 and 37 and a half, who did a bit of here and 40, 42 and a half, who did a bit of here and 5, 45, 47 and a half, 50 now, who did a bit of 52 and a half, 55, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 62 and a half, who did a bit of here and 5, but 7 and a half, 70, and 72 and a half, who did a bit of here and 5, 75, 77 and a half, 80, but 80 here down, a bit of here and 80, 577.50, we're going Prairie. 113, 113. Bit of frost tit steers, boys. You'll like her though. She weighs 605. 550 and 545, 530, 25 and find out heard them $5 $5 on heard them 5 and find out heard them heard them 485, 480, 50, 2.5, 5, 55, 7.5, 60, 60 heard them 5, 65 pound 5 70 heard them 5 75 80 80 do never 85 85 90 heard them 5 595 here 495 now 5 who did hear them 5 10 10 10 15 here down to 10 15 where 5 and a dime we're gonna go prairie 6 another one here down to Tom on her. She's gonna come to us at 600. Is that right? No, 570 and 570 on her. 530 and 530 here to 525 7.5 who did it here to 525 $5 2.5 who did it here to 5 and 510 15 20 here to 25 at a bird 25 30 35 at a bird 35 at a bird 40 40 who did it 45 5 down 15 down 5 down 60 60 65 65 now 70 70 70 70 Daryl now 5 who did it 75 at a bit 5 but 80 and 80 here down to a bit 75 here down 80 sold them 575 Martin 575 62. Rainy Ridge Farms now, 722 on some heifers. 722 pounds on some heifers, boys. You'll like them now. Who did it here in 10 and 5? Full herd health all the way down from Laurier now. 10 pound 20 in 5 in 5 at a 25 at a bird and pine 10. 100 here in 5 and 10 10 10 10. Who did it here in $5? 100 here in 5 $5 $5. 100 here in pine where 485 82 and a half 460 2 and a half and 460 2 and a half at a bird and have a here in pine 65 at a bird and 7 and a half. You want to take one out 7 and a half 70 72 and a half 5. Who did it 75 at a pine where in 75 77 and a half 80 100 80 80 here down 82 and a half 85 85 85 here 7 and a half 87 and a half 90 100 here 90 90 92 and a half 92 and a half 1 and 91 1 91 2 92 2 3 3 93 here 3 and 4 94 4 4 what before Jeff 94 give 5 and 95 96 on them now 100 here 96 here 7 100 7 give 8 98 hate them 9 and 99 $6 on them now. Who did it here them have it 6 here bid 1 in 1 who did it here them 1 bid 1 601 who did it 601 here down to the here down to the 501 502 and 502 502 at a bird and 2 never 502 100 here them 502 2 never here them 1 but 2 and 2 3 503 4 504 5 505 at a bird and 5 here them 505 505 here them never 505 504 here them 5 sold them 504 604 504. You can take them all too. One 114. 11 times on the steers at 743. Let's roll 743 at a bird. Tell me where 100 450 425 and 525 and pound 25 here, pound 25 here, pound 10 11 100 here, pound 10 11 11 who did here, pound 10 11 11 done 5 bid 1 and 501 1 2 2 did 501 502 2 did 1 2 did 1 2 did 501's on bid 2 and 2 2 did 1 2 did 1 2 hammers up boys 501 2 2 2 3 4 5 did 505 505 pound 5 bid 5 pound 750 here down to 750 here down to 7 here done 10 and 5 10 12 and a half at a bird and 12 and a half at a bird and 12 and a half 15 have a here them have a 17 50 and 17 and a half here done 20 22 and a half who did here done 22 and a half here done have a 25 5 who did 27 and a half 30 100 here done 30 32 and a half who did 30 bid 1 where sold the cattle 530 Prairie 110. Here's a cutback now. She's going to come to us at 615, hit 5, 10, 20, and 510, hear them, have a bit of 5 and 10, and 5 and 10, 10, and a bit of hear them, have a bit of 501, 100, a bit of hear them, have a bit of 501, a bit of 501, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 and a half, who did a bit of hear them, 10, a bit of 12 and a half, 5, 12, 50, and 5, 12 and a half, 15, a bit of 17 and a half, 20, 20, who did a bit of 22 and a half, 5, 25, a bit of 27 and a half, who did a bit of hear them, 30, 30, who did a bit of 32 and a half, a bit 5, and 5, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 100, a bit of 42 and a half, 45, 5, a bit of 45, a bit of 47, 50, 50, 52 and a half, who did a bit of hear them, 5, 57 and a half, who did a bit of hear them, 62 and a half, who did a bit of hear them, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, but 70, and 5, 72 and a half, 5, 75, 75, 75, 75, 70, but 5, 570, 572 and a half, we're going to be 61, 61, 61, 61. And here we go now. What do we give here on him? 10 pound 20 and 25 and 25 at a bird and 25, 600 and here down. Didn't have a bit of heat him, have a bit of tell me where. 637, they're going to wave, fellers. 637 and 637 pounds on him. 520, 100 of a bit of heat him, 520, 10 and 5, 10, 10, 10. Who did a bit of heat him, have a bit of 5 and a dime, 100 of a bit of heat him, 5, 10, 20, 100 of a bit of 20, 30, 100 of a bit of 30, 30, 40 and 540, 100 of a bit of heat him, 35, then 35 pound, a bit of 35, a bit of 35, a bit of 30, give 5, 5, 5, 35, 2 and a half, 5. 35, 35, 535, 37, 50, and 40, 40, who did a bit of hear them, 40, 40, didn't have a bit of hear them, 42 and a half, who did a bit of hear them, 5, a bit of 40, give 5, and 45, 47, 50, now 50, 50, here down, 2 and a half, 5, 55, 5, a bit of 55, sold them, 552 and a half, 552 and 50, we're going to go to beat, 61. 7 times on these big rascals at 824, gentlemen, 824, 824 pounds on them, 824. You want to take that bull calf out before we get going? All right, hunting now, here, 824 pounds on them, boys. Let's roll 430 and 430, 25 and 25 here, done 30 here, done 5 at a bird, 435, 5 at a bird, 435, 32 and a half here, done 5 and 435, 5 at a bird, 35 at a bird, 35 at a bird, 435, 35, 37 and a half at a bird. No, Daryl, your turn now. Who did a bit of here, done 40 and 42 and a half, 42 and a half at a bird, 45, 5 at a bird, 45, 47 and a half. Who did a bit of here, done 50 now. Who did a bit of here, done 52 and a half. Who did a bit of 52 and a half, 5 and 55, 55 at a bird, 55, 5 at a bird, 5 at a bird, 55 at a bird, 52 and a half, bird, 5. Sold them for 52 and 54, 52 and a half, Markham Prairie. I do, yeah, 146. Dale's Cascoff turn, guys. 7 times black steers in, 616 pounds on them, boys. You like them calves now? And tell me where and him. Who did a bit of here, 10 and pound, a bit of here, have a bit of tell me where, 10 pound, 10 pound, a bit of here, 10 and pound, a bit of pound, but pound, a bit of here, have a bit of 616 pounds on them, boys. Let's roll. And 635, and 35 here, 35, a bit of 20, 100, a bit of here, 6 and 20, 10, 10. Who did a bit of here, 10, a bit of 6 and 10, 12 and a half, and 6 and 10, 12 and a half, a bit of 10 and 12 and a half, a bit of have a bit of here, 6 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 20 here, have a bit of 25, 30, and 6 and 30. Daryl here. Down 5, 35 at a bird and 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 635, 5. Who did a bit of 36 here and 36 here to 7, 100 a bit of here and 37, 36 here, 7, 7 didn't have a bit of 7 and 8, 38 new fires in, 38, 39 and 39, 9 not at a bird and 40, 100 a bit of here and 40, 40. Who did a bit of here and 39, 40, 6, 39. We're going Martin at 639. Brad 68, 68. Tell me now, who did a bit of here and 10 and 5? Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5, 5 at a bit and 10 and 5 at a bit of 5 at a bit of 10 and 5 at a bit of bull, boys. He's a bull calf now. Who did a bit of 10 and 5? 20. $5. 450. 5, 455, here, bit of here, 55 at a bird, 455, 5 at a bird, 55 at a bird, 450 here, 55, 60, and 465, 65, 70, 70, 70 here, 70 here, 5 at a bird, 75 at a bird, 80, 80, do never 85, who do you have at a bird, 90, 100 at a bird, here, 95, 95, 5, $5 here, 5, 505, 505, 510, 510, 10, 10, 5 and 10 at a bird, 5 and 10, sold them 505, 505, Brad. 145. All right, now we're going to some steers. 596 on the average, 596 in 596 pounds on them, boys. On a bit of here and 10 and 5, 596 on them, boys. We did a bit of here and have a bit of 596 pounds on them. 10 and 10 and 10 to the bird. Have a bit of a here and 10 to the bird. 596 pounds on them, boys. You like them where? 635 and 35, 40 and 640 here and have a bit of a little steers, boys. 640 under the bit of here and 25, 7.5. Who did a bit of here and 625, 27.5 here and have a bit of 25, 26 here and 625, 26 on them now. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of 25, a bit of 625, 6 here and 625, 26 on them, boys. Are we done? 25, 26 here, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here. Sold them 625, 625. Brad and Martin at 625. 67, 67. $15 times black steers in 554 pounds on them, boys. Let's do it again. 25, 625 in 25 at a bird and 25 at a bird and 625, 510, 5. Who did a bit of here and 605, 5, 7.5. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 10, 10, 10. Take one out. 10, 12.5. Who did a bit of here and 12.5, 12.5 here. 15 now in 1750 in 17 and a half at a bird and 20, 20. Who did a bit of here and 20, 20. Daryl. Who did a bit of here and 20, but 22 and a half, 5, 25 at a bird and 625, 5, 27 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 30 in 632 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 5, 35 at a bird and 635, 37 and a half here and have a bit of here and 40, 40. Who did a bit of here and 42 and a half, 42 and a half here and 5 in 45, 47 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 47 and a half, 50, 50 here and 50 here and 2 and a half. Who did a bit of 52 and a half, 5, 55 at a bird and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, $60 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 60, 60 here and have a bit of here and 61, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 63, 4, 4, now 5 and 65, 5, 6 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 700, a bit of 68, 8, 8 and have a bit of 8 and 9, a bit of 9, a bit of 70, 100, a bit of here and 71, 1, a bit of 71, a bit of 2, a bit of 72, 3, 73, 4, 74, here and 4, 4, 5, 75, 76 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 77, 77, 78, 8 and have a bit of here and have a bit of 8 and 9, 79. Give that 80 now. Who did a bit of here and 1 and 681, 2. Who did a bit of here and 3, 83, a bit of here and 4, 5, 85, a bit of 685, 5, 86 here and 6 here and 6 here and 7, 87, 7, 8, 88, a bit of 8 of 9, 89. Give 90, 100, a bit of here and 91, 91, a bit of 2, a bit of 2, 2 and 3, a bit of 93, 94, 4. Who did a bit of here and 5, a bit of 95, 96 here and 95, 96 here, 695, 695. Put them on to Martin at 695. 108, 108, 108, 108. All right. 6 times on these steers at 554, 554 pounds on them. Nope, 474, sorry. 474 in 474 pounds on them, boys. Under the here to 725 in 725, 710, $7, 2.5 in 702 and a half here to 5 pounds, 705 at a bird, 705 pound, 2.5 here to pound, 702 and a half, but 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5 here to 10 in 7 and 10, 12 and a half at a bird, 12 and a half, 15 now, but here to 15, 15 now, but here to 17 and a half, 20, 20. Who did a bit here to 20, 20? Who did a bit here to 22 and a half, 21, 21, 2, 22 and a half, 5, 27 and a half, 30, 100 a bit here to 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7. 35, 37 and a half, 40, and 40, 42 and a half, 42 and a half for them 5, 45 at a bird, 45 at a bird, 47 and a half, 50, and 750 now. Who did a bit here to 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 55 at a bird, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half. Your turn again, 60, and 760 now, 2 and a half. Who did a bit here to 5, 65, 5 at a bird, 65, 7 and a half, 70, 70, 70 here, and 70 here, and 2 and a half at a bird, 5, and 775, 773, 474, now 575, 76 on them, now 700 at a bird here, no hay, 70 at a bird, 9, 79, give that 80 now, 81 at a bird, 1 at a bird, and 2 at a bird, 82 and 3 at a bird, 3 and 4 at a bird, 84, 84, 83, 4, slowly cattle 783, 783, we're going prairie. 60, 60, 60. All right, here's the Ruey calf, boys. 100 of it here to 10, 5, 4. And $4 player. 100 of it here to 4, 4, 4. Of it here to 4, $4 here to have a bit of $3.50, $3, 10. On 3 and 10, 10, 10 at a bird and 3 and 10 at a bird and 3, 10, 10, 10. Who did a bit here to 3 and 10, 3 and a dime. Hoodie. 100 of it here to 3, 10, 10, 10. Who did a bit of 10, 20 and 20, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330. Now who did a bit of 30, 30. Who did a bit here to 3 to 30, did a bit here to 30 down 5 and 35 here to 40, 40. Who did a bit of 45, 45 here to 50. Now who did a bit here to 3. 55, 55 here done 55, 60, and 3, 65, 5, who did a bit of here done 70, 100 of it here done 75, 75 of it here done 83, 80 here done 5, 85 here done 90, 100 of it here done 390 here done 5, 395, now 4, 4, 4 of it here done 405, 405 of it here done 5 and 10 of it 10 of it 10 of it 15 now, 10 of it here done 15 of it 10 of it 15, 410, 410, mark him to Titan. Put insurance on him down, looked like he was down dirty. Come again. 7, 7. 8 times here. Black heifers in 576 pounds on the average. Gentlemen, you'll like them where? 100 of it, 10 and 5, 20 and 25 and 25 here, 25 of it, 5, 10, 10, 10. Who did it here? 10 and 12 and a half of it, 15 of it, 17 and a half, half, 20, 20. Who did it here? 5, 20. Luke, you want to be 20 and 22 and a half, 5 and 25, 27 and a half, 30, 30. Who did it 32 and a half, 5, 32 and a half here, 5, 37 and a half. Who did it here? 5, 37 and a half, 40 and 42 and a half, 5, 45, 47 and a half, 50, 50, 50 here, 2 and a half, 5, 55, 57 and a half, 60, 62 and a half. Who did it here? 2 and a half, 5, 5, 65, 7 and a half, 70, 75, 72 and a half here, 5 and 75, 77 and a half, 80, 100 82 and a half here, 5, 5, 85 and a beard, 87 and a half, 90, 90. Who did it here? 92 and a half, 5 and 95, 95 and a beard, 5 and a beard, 97 and a half, $6 on them now. Who did it here? 97 and a half, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here, 597 and 50 to be bound. 74, 74. 5 times on these heifers at 533 and 533 pounds on them boys. 533, 100 of it here and 10 and 5 and 20, 100 of it here and 6 and 35 and 35 of it and 6 and 20, 100 of it here and 10 and 5, 6 and 10, 10 and 6 and 10, 100 of it 10 of it 10. You want one out of there? 6 and 20 and 20, 20, 30, 100 of it here and 6, 30, 30. Now who did it 35, 5, 35, 40, 40, 45, 45 of it and 50 here and 55, 5. Who did it here and 60 and 65? Who did it here and 65, 5? Who did it here and 2 and a half, 5, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 70, 70 here and 70 here and 70 here and 70 would where? 667 and 50, 667 and a half. 62, 62. On 10, 5, 21 to here, 100 over here, and 10 and 5, 100 here, and 21 times in on some heifers, boys are coming to you, 533 pounds, 533. Let's just pick up where we left off. 6, 67, 50, 63, and 61, 2. 100 and 61, 1, 1, 100 and have a bit of 61, 100 and 58, 9, 100 over here, have a bit of 59, and 59, 9, 900 and have a bit of 9, 59, a bit of 6, 59, 100 over here, have a bit of 55, 100 over here, have a bit of 6, 50. 40, 30, 5, and 32 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 37 and a half, 40, and 40, 40, who did a bit here, 42 and a half, who did a bit 42 and a half, here down to a bit 42, here down 42 and a half, and a bit 5, 45, 45, front row, 45, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, half, who did a bit 47 and a half, Brad, you want to be 47 and a half, now 50, 50 here, down 2, 50 here, 52, half here, down to a bit of 52, 50 here, down 51, on a bit 50 here, down 51, sold the cattle out at 650, 650, we're going prairie. $147, $147. 5750. Tell me now, $100 of it here, have a bit of a little heifer boys want to give it her $5 bill, and $5 here, 5, 5, 5 of a bird, have a bit of a here, $5, $5 here, have a bit of a here, 5, 5, 5 of a bird, have a bit of a here, $5 on her, $4.50, $4, $4 bill, $3.50, $3.50, $60. That should be 657 and a half. What'd you get down on her? $4? No? Oh, $3.50? All right, 60. $3.50, 60. $3.50, 60. $3.50, 60. Are we all done? 350, 60, and 350 here, and 60 now. Who did a bit of here? Have a bit of 350, 60, 350. Mark. Yeah, I got a small one. 12. All right, last set. 9 times on some heifers. No. Well, why are they said? Well, I'm going to sell them to you at $4.50. They're blacks. And tell me where, put them give here in hand $4.50. And here them have a $6 bill. And 6 here, 2.5. And 6 here, 2.5. Half. Here to 2.5 here to 5 pound. $6.05. And 6.05, 7.5, 7.5 here to 10, 10. 12 pound. 12 pound, 15, 20. And 6 and 20, 20. Who did here to 25 pound. 30, 30, 35 pound. 35 here to 40. Here to 40 there. 5, 45 here to 50. And 6 and 50 now. Who did here to 5. 55 here to 55, 60. Here to 65, 65, 70. Here to 6 and 75. And 75, 86, 86, 80, 85, 5, 55, 96, 90, 95, 95, 95, 7, $7 and 2.5, 702, 15, 5, and 705 pounds, 702 and a half, 702 and a half, Prairie, 702 and 50. Daryl, 5, pen 5, pen 5. Quick bathroom break and then regular or what?
Drink anymore?
I'm gonna throw it out. Here.
Holy smokes, we got it hot. You want that? You want it? What's this guy's name again? Mark, once she goes out, could you grab this? Don't do it now, but wait till she goes out. $2, there the button two, there the button two, there the button $1.90, 80, there the button 80, there the button 70, there the button $1.55, 5, there the button 50 here and 5, there the button $1.55, 5, there the button 50 here and 5, there the button 55, sold them $1.50, Martin. 58? No. You need one? Yeah. 13 should be empty. Good thing. Frozen eared steer, heifer, frozen eared heifer. Heifer, $4, $3.50, 50, there the button 50, there the button $3.53, there the button $3.33, there the button $3.33, there the button $3.3, there the button $2.75, $2.75, 50, now half, there the button 55, 5, there the button $2.55 and 65 and 70, there 5, 80, there the button 85 and 90, there the button 95 and 33, there the button 5, 5, 10, there the button 5 and 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, sold them 305, Titan, 112. Another heifer, $4, 4, there the button 4, there the button $4, 4, there the button 4, there the button 3 and 75, 5, there the button 50, there the button 3 and 50, 50, there the button 53 and 25, 5, there the button 25 and 33 and 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 5, 40, there the button 45 and 50, there the button 3 and 50, 45 and 55, 5, there the button 60, there the button 65, 5, now 70, there the button 75, 5, now 80, now 90, there the button 85 and 95, there the button $4, 405, 5, 10, there the button 15 now, 15, 15, 10, 12 and a half, sold them 410, 2B, new pen. 16 should be empty, 16 should be empty. Yeah, and 2B. And we got another heifer, $5, 5, there the button 5, 5, 5, there the button $5, 5, there the button 5, 5, there the button $5, 4 and 50, 50, there the button 4 and 50, 50, there the button $4, 4, 4, there the button $4, good little heifer, $4, no 5, 5, there the button 405, 5, there the button $5, 405, 5, there the button $5, 405, 5, there the button $5, 405, sold them $4, Titan. 112. Frozen eared heifer, what are you thinking? $3, 3, there you get a button $3, 3, 10, there you get a button 3 and 10, 10, 10, there you get a button $3, no 10, 10, there you get a button $5, 5, 5, there you get a button $3, no 5, 5, there you get a button $5, 5, there you get a button $3, 5, sold them $3, Titan. Straight 12, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Frozen. Heifer, $4, 4, there you get a button $4, no 4, 4, there you get a button $4, no 5, 5, there you get a button $5, 4, 5, 10, there you get a button 15, there you get a button 20, there you get a button 4 and 25 and 34 and 35, 5, now 40, 45, there you get a button 45, 5, 50, there you get a button 55, 5, there you get a button 60, there you get a button 4 and 65, 65, 70, there you get a button 4 and 75, 5, 84 and 85, 85 and 90, there you get a button 90, there you get a button 85, 90, sold them for 85, Martin. 6-2. Martin 6-2. Another heifer, $5, 5, there you get a button $5, 5, 5, there you get a button $5, 5, there you get a button $5, 5, 5, now half, there you get a button 50, there 4 and 50, $4, 4, there you get a button $4, no 4, 4, 4, there you get a button 3 and 50, 50, now 5, 3, there you get a button $3 hoodie, $3, 3, 3, there you get a button $3, 10, there you get a button 3 and 10, 10, there you get a button $10, 3, 10, 20, there you get a button 3 and 30, 40, now 40, 40, 50, now half, there you get a button 53 and 43 and 50, sold them 340, Martin. 17 should be empty. Martin 17. That should be new. Yeah. Steer $6 says area the button six area the button $6 says area the button six area the button $5 area the button $5 area the button $5 area the button 505 10 area the button 15 20 area the button 5 25 30 area the button 35 40 area the button 45 45 55 5 area the button 55 and 65 5 area the button 65 and 70 area the button 75 575 and 85 85 and 90 area the button 95 says area the button 605 10 area the button 15 20 area the button 6 and 20 sold them 615 Martin 108 Martin 615 yeah I marked that one down. Heifer you said $5 5 area the button $5 no that's a steer $6 6 area the button 6 area the button 550 50 area the button 550 50 area the button 525 5 area the button $5 5 5 area the button $5 4 and 75 85 90 area the button 5 5 5 10 15 20 area the button 5 and 20 25 5 now 35 and 35 35 and 40 area the button 45 45 50 area the button 55 and now 60 area the button 65 5 65 and 70 70 now 75 5 75 and 80 85 5 85 and 90 area the button 90 now 5 area the button 95 and 6 6 area the button 605 05 10 area the button 5 and 10 15 now 20 area the button 15 20 sold them 615 Prairie 127 Prairie. Oh, you guys got it hot in here. Up here. Good little steer, $7 7 area the bottom 7 7 now half area the bottom 7 7 area the bottom 7 6 6 area the bottom 6 area the bottom $6 6 area the bottom 605 5 5 5 5 6 area the bottom 5 area the bottom 6 and 5 5 area the bottom $5 5 10 area the bottom 15 now 20 area the bottom 6 and 25 5 now 36 and 35 6 35 and 40 area the bottom 45 45 and 50 area the bottom 55 55 55 55 55 sold them 650 Titan Titan 7 Heifer 450 50 now half area the bottom 50 area the bottom 4 now half area the bottom $4 4 area the bottom $4 no 5 5 area the bottom 405 5 area the bottom 405 5 area the bottom $4 no 5 5 area the bottom $5 405 10 15 15 20 area the bottom 25 5 area the bottom 425 area for 25 sold them 420 Titan 112 Heifer 450 50 there the bottom 50 half there the bottom 4 there $4 4 there the bottom 5 5 there the bottom $4 5 5 there the bottom $5 405 5 there the bottom 4 5 there the bottom 5 and 10 10 15 there the bottom 20 there the bottom 4 and 25 and 25 and 34 and 30 30 there the bottom 35 and 40 45 45 5 there the bottom 45 and 50 now 5 there the bottom $50 45 and 55 55 55 sold them 450 Prairie 5 I got a feeling. Steer $5 5 there the bottom $5 5 5 there the bottom $5 no 5 5 there the bottom 4 and 75 475 5 there the bottom 50 4 and 50 50 there the bottom 50 now half there the bottom 4 and 54 and 54 and 55 455 5 there the bottom 4 and 55 5 there the bottom 4 and 55 5 down 5 there the bottom 55 sold them 450 Martin 145 $5 5 there the bottom $5 is it heifer or steer heifer 475 5 there the bottom 4 and 75 5 now 54 and 50 55 55 and 60 there the bottom 65 and 5 there the bottom 65 5 now 5 there the bottom 4 and 65 65 4 and 65 sold them 460 Prairie oh look out $460 55 Heifer, $7.07 now. Have to get a button 7 now. Have to get a button 6. Get a button $6.06. Get a button 6. Get a button $6.50. 55, 55 now. 5 to get a button 5 55. 5 to get a button 5 55. 55, 5 55 and 65. 70 there. Get a button 75 and 80. 85 and 90 there. Get a button 490. 495. 495. 5 50. Did I drop $1? 605 now 10 6 5 10 15 20 now 20 20 now 20 there get a button 25 5 there get a button 25 and 36 and 35 35 and 40 40 there get a button 35 and 40 sold them 635 Prairie. What the hell's going on? Where'd you go, Daryl? Sorry. 146. Let her go. 147. $87.07 now. Have they get a button 77. They get a button 6. They get a button 6. They get a button $6.55. They get a button $5.55. They get a button $5.4. 4. They get a button $4.10. They get a button 4. 410, 10, they get a button 4 and 10, now 20, 20, doesn't pay to laugh, eh, Daryl? 420, 430, 440, 40, they get a button 50. 450, 50, they're going to 60, they're going to 4 and 60, sold them 450. Martin, 17. Hey? Oh, yeah. We're good, Mark. Steer 550, 50. They're in the 550 down. 5, 5. They're in the 5. They're in the $5. 5. They're in the 4 and 75. 475 and 85 and 90. They're in the 95 and 5. 5, 10. They're in the 15. 15, 15. They're in the 10, 15, 15, 20. They're in the 5 and 25. 5 and 30. 535. 5. They're in the 35. Sold them 530. Prairie 110. There's some good little steers. What are they weighing? or 5:30? What's the rate? 6:30? Oh, 7. $7, $7, area number 7, 6, area number 6, area number $6, 6, area number 6, area number $6, 6, area number 5, 50, 55, 5, area number 5, 55, 5, area number 55, 5, 55, 5, area number 60, area number 65 and 75, 5, 75 and 80, 85, 85 and 90 now, 95, 595, 5, area number 6, area number 605, 5, 10, area number 5 and 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, area number 6 and 20, 20, area number 7 now, 17, 22 and 50, 622 and 50, 22 and 52 and 50, sold them 620, Prairie 620, 139, 139. $7, 7 now, half, do the button 7, 7, do the button 7, no, 5, 5, do the button 7, 5, 5, do the button $5, 7, 5, 5, do the button $5, no, 5, 5, do the button $7, no, 5, 5, do the button $5, 5, 10, do the button 5 and 10, 15, 15, do the button 10, 12 and a half, half, 15, do the button 17, 57, 17, 20, do the button 7, 22 and 50, 7, 25, 5, do the button 5 and 7, 50, 27, 50, 27, 50, 37, 37, 32, 50, 32 and 50, 31, 2, they get a button 32 and 3, 3, now 4, they get a button 34 and 5, 5, now 6, they get a button 37, 37, 7, 38, 39, 9, now 40, 40, they get a button 41, now 2, they get a button 42 and 3, now 3, they get a button 4, they get a button 44, 44, sold them 743, Prairie 60. $8, $7, 7, there get a button 7, 7, there get a button 7, 7, now half, there get a button 7, there get a button 7, there get a button 6, 50, 55, 5, there get a button 6 and 55, 5, there get a button 60, there get a button 65 and 70, 70 down, 5, 80, there get a button 75 and 85 and 90, there get a button 95, 7, there get 7, 7, 7, 7, there get a button 5, 5, 5, 10, there get a button 7, 10, 15, 20, there get a button 7, 25, 5, 7, 25 and 37, 35, 7, 35, 5, 47, 47, 47, 35, 47, 35, 40, sold them 735, Prairie. Same way, guys. Heifers this time, $5, 5, do you get a button 5, 5, do you get a button $5, no 5, 5, do you get a button $5, no 5, 5, 5, do you get a button $5, good little heifer, $5, 5, do you get a button 475, 475 and 80, 475 and 80, now 75 and 85 and 90, do you get a button 95 and 5, do you get a button $5, 5, do you get a button $5, 5, 10, do you get a button 5 and 10, 15, 20, now 5, do you get a button 5 and 30, 5, 35 and 40, do you get a button 45, 45, 5, 45, 45, sold them 540, Martin. 5-3, Martin, 5-3. Heifers there, $5, 5, do you get a button 5, 5, do you get a button 4 and 75, 5, do you get a button 4 and 75, 50, there now half, do you get a button 4 and 55, 4 and 55, 5, do you get a button 4 and 55, 55 and 60, there you get a button 65 and 70, there you get a button 75, 75 and 80, 4, 85, 85 and 90, there you get a button 5, do you get a button $5, 5, 0, 5, 10, do you get a button 5 and 10, 15, 20, there you get a button 25 and 35 and 35, 35 and 45, 45 and 50, there you get a button 5 and 55, 60, there you get a button 65, 70, there you get a button 5 and 75, 75, 5, now 85 and 85, 85 and 90, there you get a button 5 and 95, 5, 6, there you get a button 6, there you get a button $6, $6, sold them 5 and 95, Martin. 53, 5-3. Steer, little bull. Oh, it's a heifer. Heifer, $6, 6, there you get a button 6, there you get a button $5, 5, there you get a button $5, no 5, 5, there you get a button $5, no 5, 5, there you get a button 4 and 75, 4 and 75, 85, 85, 5, 0, 5, 10, there you get a button 5 and 10, 15, 20, there you get a button 5 and 25 and 35, 40 now, 40, 45, 50, there you get a button 5 and 55 and 60, there you get a button 65, 70, 75, 80, 75 and 85 and 90, there you get a button 96, there you get a button 605, 10, there you get a button 605, 10, there you get a button 10, 15, 20, 20, there get a button 6 and 25, 6, 25 and 30, 25 and 36 and 35, 5 now, 46 and 40, 45, 50, there get a button 55, 55 and 60, there get a button 670, 675, 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85, 90, there get a button 6 and 95, 5, there get a button 6 and 95, sold them 690, Prairie. 15, 15, 55, 50. Oh, just 5. Oh, yeah. Just 5. Heifer, $6, 5. There in a button 5, 5. There in a button $5, 5, 5. There in a button $5. That's a heifer, $5, 5. There in a button $5, 5. There in a button 5 and 10, 15, 20. There in a button 5 and 20, 5 and 30, 5 and 35, 40. There in a button 45, 5, 45, 5. There in a button 5 and 45, 5, 45. Sold them 540. Prairie. 143. 143. Says Prairie again. She's got a twisted neck, doesn't she? Steer, she got a twisted neck. She all right? $5, $4. 405, 5, there in a button 405, 5, there in a button 405, 5, there in a button $5, 405, 5, there in a button $5, 10, there in a button 4 and 10, 15, 20, there in a button 25 and 34 and 35, 435 and 45, 45 and 50, there in a button 55, 55 and 60, there in a button 65 and 70, 75, 475 and 80, 85, 85 and 90, there in a button 4 and 95, now 5, 5, there in a button 505, 5, now 10, there in a button 5 and 10, 15, now 20, there in a button 5 and 25, 25 and 30, now 5, 35 and 40, there get a button 35, 40, sold them 5, 35, Martin. I guess it didn't have a first in 6, 7. Steer, 550, 50, there I have, there get a button 50, there I have, there get a button $55, 5, 5, there get a button $5, 5, there get a button $5, 475, 475 and 80, 75 and 84 and 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90, there get a button 4 and 95, 5, there get a button $5, 5, 5, there get a button $5, bread, 5 now, 5 now, 5, 10, there get a button 5 and 10, 15 now, 20 now, 20, 20, there get a button 5 and 20, 5 and 20, sold them 5, 15, Prairie. 515 Prairie, 550 Prairie, 110. Rest of the Archie Creek out of Winnipegosis. What do you got a heifer there, eh? Heifer it is a 550, 50 now, 5, 5, I'll have to get a $5, 5, 5, to get a $505, 5, 5, to get a $5, no 5, 5, to get a $5, no 5, 10, to get a 15, 20, no 5, to get a 25 and 30, now 5, to get a 35 and 45, 45 and 50, there get a 55, 55 and 60, there get a 60, no 5, now 75 and 75 and 70, sold them 565, Martin. 6-2, Martin. There's a good little heifer calf, $6. Says I get a button $6, I get a button $6, no says I get a button $6, I get a button $550, $5, $5, do get a button $5, 5, 5, do get a button $5, better little heifer, $5, 5, do get a button $5, 5, do get a button 4 and 50, now 60, 70, 470, 80, 90, do get a button 95, 5, 10, do get a button 15, 20, do get a button 5 and 25, now 5, 30, now 5, do get a button 35 and 40, do get a button 5 and 45, 45, 50, do get a button $50, 5, 45. 50, sold them 545 Prairie. 113. Steer $7, 7 there, the bottom of 7, 7 there, the bottom of 7, 7 now. See, there, the bottom of 6 there, the bottom of $6, no 5, 5 there, the bottom of 6, 5, 10 there, 15, 20 there, the bottom of 6 and 25 and 30, 25 and 35 and 40 now, 5, 5, 50 there, the bottom 5, 55 and 60 now, 5, 70 there, the bottom of 75, 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90 there, the bottom of 6 and 95 and 7, 7, 7, 5, 5, 10 there, the bottom of 5 and 10, 15, 20 there, the bottom of 7, 20, 7, 25 and 30, 25 and 30 now, 5, 35 and 40 there, the bottom of 745, 745 and 50, 755, 5 there, the bottom of 755, sold them, 750, Prairie. $6.07, $7 now, half to get the bottom of 7, to get the bottom of 7, 7 to get the bottom of 7, half 7 now, 7, 7 to get the bottom of 7 now, 5, 5 now, 10 to get the bottom of 5 and 10, 15, 20 to get the bottom of 7, 25 and 37, 37, 35, 5 now, 47, 47, 45, 45 and 50 to get the bottom of 55, 55 and 60 to get the bottom of 65, 65 and 70 to get the bottom of 7, 75, 75, 775, sold them 770, Prairie. Same way, guys. Rest of the breeze out of Eddystone. Looks like a heifer. Heifer, $4, 4, they get a minimum $4, no 4, they get a minimum $4, no 4, now half, they get a minimum $5, 405, 5, they get a minimum $4, no 5, they get a minimum $5, no 5, now 5, they get a minimum $4, no 5. Sold them $4, Titan. 112. Rest of the Wilkinsons, what are you thinking here? $5, 5, they're in a minimum $5, no 5, 5, they're in a minimum $5, no 5, 5, 5, they're in a minimum $5, 5, they're in a minimum $4, no 4, 4, they're in a minimum $4, no 4, 4, they're in a minimum $4, no 5, 5, they're in a minimum $4, 5, 5, no 5, 5, they're in a minimum $4, no 5, 5, they're in a minimum $5, 405, 405, sold them $4, Titan. Say that again. 129. You catching what I got? Steer, 550. $5.50, $5, 5, they get a minimum $5, no 5, 5, they get a minimum $5, no 5, 5, they get a minimum $5, no 5, 5, they get a minimum 4 and 50, 55, 5, they get a minimum 55 and 65, 65 and 75, 75 and 80, down 5, 85, 85, 85, 85 and 90, they get a minimum 95, 495, 495, 5, they get a minimum $5, 5, they get a minimum $5, $5, sold them $495. That was Titan or Prairie? Was that you? Titan. Yeah. I couldn't remember who said no. There. I can go for a bit. $6, 6, I get a minimum 6, I get a minimum $6, 6, I get a minimum 605, 5, they get a minimum 5 and 10, 15, 20, they get a minimum 6 and 25 and 30, now 5, 40, they get a minimum 6 and 45 and 50, they get a minimum $15, 6 and 50, 5, they get a minimum 55 and 65, 65 and 70, they get a minimum 6 and 70, now 5, 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 90, they get a minimum 6 and 95, 7 now, 5, 5, 5, 10, they get a minimum 5 and 10, 15 now, 15, 15, 20, they get a minimum 15, 27, 25, 7, 25 and 30, 25 and 30. Sold them $725. Prairie. 6-0. Just tell them I'm okay. Good little heifers, $5.50, $5, $5, they're gonna $5, no $5, they're gonna $5, no $4.75, $4.50, $50, they're gonna $50, $4.55, $55, $5, they're gonna $4.55, $5.60, they're gonna $65, $70, $5, they're gonna $75 and $80, $85, $85 and $90, they're gonna $4.95, $5, they're gonna $5, $10, $10, $15, $15, $20, they're gonna $5 and $25, $25 and $35 and $30, $5.35, $5.40, they're gonna $5 $45, $50, they're gonna $5 $55, $55 and 60, they're at $65, 65 and 70, they're at $5 and 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 95, 5, they're at $5 and 95, sold them $5.90. Martin, $5.90, 6.2. Is that where we are at? No. Heifer it is, $5.50, $50 now, half, they're gonna $50, they're gonna $50, $50, they're gonna $5, they're gonna $5 no $5, $5.05, they're gonna $5 no $5, they're gonna $5.05, 10, they're gonna $5 and 10, 15, 20 now, 5, they're gonna 25 and 35 and 35 and 35 and 40 now, 5, they're gonna 45 and 50, 5, they're gonna 60, they're gonna 65, 65 and 70, they're gonna 5 and 75, 75 and 80, 85, 85 and 90, they're gonna 95, 6, they're gonna 605, 5, 10, 10, 10, 15, 20, they're gonna 6 and 25, 25 and 36 and 35, 35 and 40, they're gonna 45, 45 and 50, they're gonna 6 and 50, sold them 645, Prairie. 147. Holy smokes, we use a lot. Heifers, $5.50, $50, they're gonna $5, $5, they're gonna $5, $5, they're gonna $5, $5, they're gonna $5, $5, they're gonna $4.75, $4.75 and 80, $4.75 and 80, 75 and 84 and 75 and 80, 85, 90, they're gonna $95 and 5, 5, no, 5, 10, they're gonna $5 and 10, 15, 20, they're gonna $5 and 25, 5.25, 5, they're gonna $5 and 25, sold them $5.20, Martin. Which one, Brett? 6.2, Martin. Heifer again. $5, 5, they're gonna $4.50, $4, 4, they're gonna $4 no $4, they're gonna $4 no $4, they're gonna $4 no 5, 5, they're gonna $4 no 5, 5, they're gonna $5, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, they're gonna $4 and 25, 4.25, 5, 34 and 34 and 35, 35 and 40, they're gonna 45, 45 and 50, they're gonna 55, 55 and 60, they're gonna 65, now 70, 4.75, 5, 80, 75 and 80, 85, 85 and 90, they're gonna 4.95, 5, they're gonna 5, 5, 10, they're gonna 5 and 10, 15, 20, they're gonna 5 and 25, 5 and 30, 5.30, now 30, sold them 5 and a quarter, Martin. 6.2, Martin. Got another heifer. Heifer it is, $5, 5. They're gonna $5, 5. They're gonna $5 no 5, 5. They're gonna 4 and 75, 4.75, 75 and 80, 85, 85 and 90. They're gonna 4 and 90, 85 and 90, 90 now, 90. They're gonna 85 and 90, 4.85, 90. Sold them 4.85. Titan. 112. Another heifer, 4.75, 5, they're gonna 4 and 75, 5, they're gonna 4 and 75, 50 now, half, they're gonna 4 and 54 and 55, 55 and 60, they're gonna $60, 65, 5, they're gonna 70 now, 5, 4.75 and 80, 75 and 84, 75 and 80, 75, 80, sold them 4.75, Prairie. $6.6. Heifer, $5, 5, they're gonna $5, 5, 5, they're gonna $5, 5, they're gonna $4.50, 50, they're gonna $4, 4, they're gonna $4.05, 5, they're gonna $4 no 5, 10, 15, 15, 20, they're gonna 25, 25 and 34 and 35, 35, 35, 5, they're gonna 4 and 35, 4.35, 35, sold them 4.30, Titan 4.30. 430 Titan 112. Steer $7. 7 now have to get a minimum 7 to get a minimum 7 now have to get a minimum 7 to get a minimum 6 and $50. $6 6 to get a minimum 5 to get a minimum 605 10 to get a minimum 15 20 to get a minimum 6 and 25 and 35 40 to get a minimum 45 and 50 to get a minimum 55 and 60 now 5 65 70 675 675 5 to get a minimum 6 and 75 now 75 sold them 670 Prairie. $15. 1.5 straight 1.5. Little steer heifer is this time $6. Need the paper, Mark. $6. What's she weighing? 440, $6. 6. There you go, $5, 50, 50. There you go, $5, 50, 50. Now, hey, there you go, $5, 5, 5. There you go, $5, no 5, 5. There you go, $5 and 10, 10. There you go, $5 and 10, 10. There you go, $5 and 10, 10. Now, 20, 35 and 35 and 40, 40. Now, 40, 35, 5, 35. There you go, 5, 35 and 45, 45 and 50. There you go, $5 and 55, 55 and 60. There you go, 65, 70. There you go, $5 and 75, 75 and 80, 85, 85 and 90. There you go, $5 and 90, 85. 90, 85, 90, sold them 585, Prairie, 585, 5, Prairie, 5, straight 5, yep. Steer $6. 6. Are you the minimum 6? Are you the minimum $6? 6. Are you the minimum 6? Are you the minimum $6? 6. Are you the minimum 5? 50. 50 now 5. 5. Are you the minimum 55? 5 55. 5. Are you the minimum 55? 5. Are you the minimum 55 and 60 now 5 5 70. Are you the minimum 5 and 75? 80 80. 575 80. 580 Mark. 580. Oh, we need to wait. 530. 535. I can't see that. We'll just wait. Yeah. Where were we now? 550? 530? 535, 540, 40 now, 5, 5, there you go, 45 and 55, 55 and 60, there you go, 5 and 65 and 70, there you go, 5 and 75, 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90, there you go, 5 and 95, 6, there you go, 6, there you go, 6 and 5, 5, 10, there you go, 6 and 10, 15, 20, there you go, 6 and 25, 36 and 30, 6, 35, 5, 40 now, 5, there you go, 45, 45, 45, sold them 640, Prairie. 640 Prairie. 61 60 60. Yep, white steer. Heifers here, $5, 5, there you go, $5, 4, 50, 50, there you go, $4, 50, 50, now, half, there you go, $50, now, half, there you go, $4, 54, and 54, and 25, 4, 25, 5, now, 30, 25, and 34, and 25, and 30, now, 5, there you go, 35, and 40, now, 5, 5, now, 50, 50, now, 4, and 55, 55, 5, there you go, 60, 65, 65, 5, now, 65, 2.5, 5, there you go, 67, 50, 67, 50, 70, 70, there you go, 5 and 72 and 50, 72 and 55 and 72 and 50. Sold them 570 Martin, or 470, sorry, 470, sorry. Brad, we will go to 19. No. Yeah, I can go 19. 19 should be empty. Heifer $6. 6. There you go, 6, 5, 5. There you go, $5, 5. There you go, $5, no 5, 5. There you go, $5, no 5, 5. There you go, $5, 5, 5. There you go, $5, 5. There you go, 4 and 75, 4, 75, 50, 4 and 50, 50 now 5. There you go, 4 and 50, 50 now 5. There you go, 55, 5 now 5. There you go, 4 and 55, 60. There you go, $60, 55 and 60, 60. There you go, 60, 60. Sold them 455. Prairie. 5. Steer this time, $6, $5.50, 50 now, half, do you get a button, 55, $5.50 now, 5, do you get a button, $5, 5, do you get a button, $5, no, 5, do you get a button, 4.75, 4.75, 5 now, 54 and 54 and 50, 50 now, half, do you get a button, 54 and 50, better steer 8, 4.55, 4.55, 65 now, 70, 70 now, 5, 80 now, 75 and 84 and 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75, 80, sold them for 75, Prairie. One 3-0. Heifer 350, 50 now, half, do you get a button, 50 now, half, do you get a button, 3 and 55, 5, do you get a button, 3 and 55, 55, 5 now, 5, do you get a button, 3 and 55, 5 now, 5, do you get a button, 63 and 60, well, 5, 3 and 75, 75 and 83 and 75 and 80, 85, 85 and 90, do you get a button, 3 and 95, 5 now, 5, 4, do you get a button, $4, 4, do you get a button, $4, sold them $3.95, Martin. 13, 1, 3. Got a heifer again, $5, 5. I'll have to get a button, $4, 4, 4. They get a button, $4, 4. They get a button, $4, 4, 4. They get a button, $5, 5. They get a button, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. They get a button, $4, 5, 5, 10. They get a button, 15, now 20. They get a button, 4 and 25 and 25, 4 and 25. Sold them for 20. Titan. 112. Little Hereford heifers, $6. Is they're gonna button 6. They're gonna button $6. Is now half. They're gonna button $5, 5. They're gonna button $5, no 5. 5 now 5 5 0 5 5. They're gonna button $5, no 5 5. They're gonna button 5 0 5 5 now 5. They're gonna button $5, no 5 5. They're gonna button 5 0 5. Sold them $5. Titan. 1 2. Straight 12. Yeah. Just 12. Yeah. Somebody give me 112 too. Little steer, $7, $5, $5, 5. They're gonna button $5, 4, 4 now half. They're gonna button $4, 4. They're gonna button $4, $3, $3, $3, 3. They're gonna button $3, no 3, 3. They're gonna button $3, $2. Good little Hereford steer, $2. 210, 210, 220, 230, 240. 250, 60, they're going to button 2 and 60, 70, 80, 280, 280, 70, 80, 90, now 3, they're going to button $3, no 10, 20, 320, 30, 330, 40, 40, they're going to button 40, 50, 60, now 3 and 60, 73, 70, 380, 380, 380, 390, 90, now 4, they're going to button $4, no 10, 410, 10, they're going to button 410, sold them $4, Martin, $4, Martin. 17, 17, yeah. Good little steer, $6 is. They're gonna button 6. They're gonna button $5, 5. They're gonna button 5, 0, 5, 10. They're gonna button 5 and 10, 10 now 10. Mark 5, 0, 5, 10 now 15, 20 now 5. They're gonna button 5 and 25 and 35 and 25 and 30, 25 and 35 and 25 and 35, 35, 5. They're gonna button 35 and 40, 45, 45, 50. They're gonna button $50, 55, 55, 60. They're gonna button 5 and 65, 65, 65 now 75, 75, 75, 575 and 80, 75 and 85. 85 and 90, they're going to button 5 and 95, 5 now, 6, they're going to button 6 and 5, 5 now, 10, they're going to button 6 and 15, now 20, they're going to button 6 and 25, 25, 30 now, 25 and 35, 35 and 40, they're going to button 6 and 45, 45 and 50, they're going to button 56 and 45, 50, sold them 645, Prairie, 60, $6, 60. $6 is. They're gonna button $6 is. They're gonna button $6 out half. They're gonna button $6 is. They're gonna button $6 is. They're gonna button 550, 5 and 50, 50. They're gonna button 5 and 55, 55 and 60. They're gonna button 65 and 75, 5 and 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 85, 85, 90. They're gonna button 5, 95, 6 now 5, 5 now 5, 5 now 5, 10. They're gonna button 15 now 20, 20. They're gonna button 25 and 36 and 30, 35, 35, 35. Sold them 630 Prairie. Same way, guys. Good little steer it is. $7. Seven now have to get a bottom of $6. 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 No $5. 50. 55. 55. $55. $5. Get a bottom of $5. No $5. 5. Get a bottom of $5. $5. 5 down. 5. 5. Get a bottom of 10. Get a bottom of 15. 15. 20. Get a bottom of 5 and 25. No 35 and 30. 30 now. 5. 40. Get a bottom of $40. 45. 50. Get a bottom of $50. 55. 55 and 60. Get a bottom of 60. 65, 65, we'll get them 65, 70, 70, they're going to 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90, they're going to 5 and 95, 6, they're going to 605, 5, 10, they're going to 15, 15, 26 and 25, 625, sold them 620, Martin. That last one went to 60, 60, 60. 6-3. 6-3. 6-3 coming out the door. 6-3 coming out. Steers $6. 6. I get a bottom 6. I get a bottom $6. 5. 5. They get a bottom $5. No 5. 5. They get a bottom $5. No 5. 5. They get a bottom $5. 5. They get a bottom $5. 5. 475. 450. 50 now. 5. They get a bottom 55. 5. They get a bottom 455. 5 down. 5 now. 60. They get a bottom 65. 65 and 70 now. 75. 475. 72 and 50. 75 and 750. 77 50. 480. 82 and 50. 85. 85 and 750. 87 50. 90 now. 90. Sold them 480. 750. Martin 6.5. Martin 6.5. $7. 7 now have to get a bottom 7 7. They get a bottom 7 7. They get a bottom 7 7 now have to get a bottom 7 7. They get a bottom 6 50 50. They get a bottom $6 6. They get a bottom $6 no 6 6. They get a bottom $6 $6. Good little steer. $6 $5 5. They get a bottom $5 5 down 5. What's the matter? That's what I got. Yep. $5. $5, good little steer, isn't he? $5, 5, 10, 10. There, get a button 5 and 10, 10 now. 10, there, get a button 5 and 10, 10 now. 25 and 25 and 35 and 40. 5, 50, 50, 60. There, get a button 75 and 70. 80, 90. There, get a button 6, 5, 5, 10. There, get a button 15, 15, 20, no 5. There, get a button 6 and 25 and 36 and 35, 40. 5, there, get a button 45 and 50. No 5. There, get a button 55 and 60. There, get a button 65, 65 and 76 and 70. No 5. 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 90. There, get a bottom 6 and 95, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 5, down 10, they get a bottom 7, 10, 15, 15, 20, they get a bottom 7, 27, 20, sold them 7, 15, Martin. 108, 108. Got another steer, $5, 5. They get a button $5, 5. They get a button $5, no 5, 5. They get a button $5, no 5, 5. They get a button 4 and 75, 475, 5. Now, hey, they get a button 4 and 75, 50, 4 and 55, 455, 5. Now, 5. They get a button 4 and 55, 55, 5. They get a button 4 and 55 and 60, 60. They get a button 65, 65 and 70, 75, 75, 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85, 85, 485, 485. Sold them 480, Prairie, 480. 110, 110. Little heifer it is $7 6. They get a button $5 5. They get a button $5 no 5 5. They get a button $5 no 5 5. They get a button $5 5 5. They get a button $5 no 10 10. They get a button 5 and 10 10 now 10. They get a button 5 and 10 25 and 25 and 35 and 40 40 now 55 and 55 40 55 40 50. Sold them 5 and 40. Martin 540. 17 17. Heifer 550, 50 now half, they're gonna bun 50, 50, 50, they're gonna bun $15, $5, 5 down, 5 out, 5, they're gonna bun 505, 505, 5, they're gonna bun 5 and 10, 10, they're gonna bun 15, 20, they're gonna bun 5 and 25, 25 and 35, 35 and 40, they're gonna bun $40, 45 now, 50, 50, 55 now, 5, they're gonna bun 5, 55, red, 55, 55 and 60, they're gonna bun 65, 65 and 75 and 75, 575 and 80, 75, 80, 85, 5, 85, 90, they're gonna bun 90 now, 90 now, 5, they're gonna bun 6, they're gonna bun $6, $6, sold them $5.95. Martin 53, 53 Martin, and we got a steer $6. Is he packing all right? He's all right, eh? $5, 5, they're gonna bun $5, no 5, 5, they're gonna bun $5, no 5, 5, now 5, 5, they're gonna bun $5, no 4 and 75, 5, they're gonna bun 4 and 50, 55, 5, they're gonna bun 4 and 55, 55, 4 and 55, 5, they're gonna bun 4 and 55, 55, 55 and 60, they're gonna bun 65, 65 and 70, they're gonna bun 75, 475 and 80, 85, 85 and 90, they're gonna bun 95, now 5, they're gonna bun $5, 5, 5, they're gonna bun 505, sold them $5, Prairie, $5. 107, 107. And we got a little steer. What are you thinking? 450, 450, 50 now. 5, they're gonna bun 4 and 55, 5, they're gonna bun 4 and 55, 55 and 60, they're gonna bun 65 and 75, 75 and 85 now, 90, they're gonna bun 95 and 5, now 10, they're gonna bun 5 and 25 and 30, 40 now, 55 and 50, 60, now 70, 5, 75, 80, 90, they're gonna bun 6, now 5, 5, now 10, they're gonna bun 5 and 10, 15, 20, they're gonna bun 6 and 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 35, 6, 35 and 45, 45 and 50, now 5, they're gonna bun 60, now 60, they're gonna bun 65 and 76 and 70, now 5, 75 and 80, 85, 85 and 90, they're gonna bun 95, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 5, now 10, they're gonna bun 5 and 10, sold them 705, Prairie, 60, 60. What are these waiting? $7.48, $5, 5, they're gonna bun $5, no 5, 5, they're gonna bun $5, no 5, 5, they're gonna bun $5, no 5, 5, they're gonna bun $5, no 4 and 75, now 75 and 80, 4, 75 and 80, 75 and 84 and 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 now 90, they're gonna bun 4 and 95, 4, 95, 5, they're gonna bun $5, 5, 5, now 10, they're gonna bun 5 and 10, 10, they're gonna bun 15, now 15, 15, 15, 20, they're gonna bun 5 and 20, 15, 20, sold them 5, 15, Prairie. 110 Prairie. And we got another steer, $6. Says they're gonna bun 6 out half. They're gonna bun 6. They're gonna bun $6. Says they're gonna bun 6. They're gonna bun $6. Says they're gonna bun 5, 50, 55, $55, 5. They're gonna bun 5, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20. They're gonna bun 5 and 25, 25 and 30, 25 and 35 and 40. They're gonna bun 40. Now 5, 5, 45 and 55. They're gonna bun 55, 5, 55, 55, 55. Sold them 550. Martin. 60. No. 6-7, Martin. Heifer, $4.50, $4, 4. They're gonna bun $4, no 3 and 50, 50 now 60, 350, 60, 60. They're gonna bun 50, 60. You know, half. They're gonna bun 55, 5. They're gonna bun 3 and 55, 55, 5. They're gonna bun 3 and 55, 55, 3 and 55. Sold them 350, Titan 350. Missed that mark. 112 or 12. Just 12. Just 12, yeah. $5. $5, 5, they're gonna bun $5, no 5, 5, they're gonna bun 505, 5, they're gonna bun $5, no 5, 5, they're gonna bun 505, 5, they're gonna bun $5, no 5, 5, they're gonna bun 505, 5, Now 5, there get a button 5, oh 5, 5, now 10, there get a button 5 and 10, 1 out, 10, 15, 20, there get a button 5 and 25 and 35, 35 and 45, 5, there get a button 45 and 50, 55, 5, 60, there get a button $60, 65, 5, now 75 and 75, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 80, 85, 85 and 90, there get a button 5 and 95 and 6, there get a button $6 to 5, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, there get a button 6 and 25, 6, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 35, 35, 40, there get a button 6 and 40, 37, 40, 6, 40, Brad, 40, now 42, 50, 42, 52, 50, 41, 2, there get a button 41, 2, 1, 2, sold them 6 and 41, Prairie, 1 out. He's taking 1 out. Yeah, the dark red one there, or the darker one. $139 Prairie. Yep. Last one. Yeah. Still steers, you bet. $6. 6. I get a button 6 out. Half. I get a button 6. I get a button 6 over 5. 5. I get a button $6 no 5. 5. No 5. 5. I get a button 10. I get a button 5 and 10. 15. 20. I get a button 6 and 25. 6. 25. 30. 25 and 35. 35. 5. 40 now. 45. 5. I get a button 45 and 55. 5 now. 5. I get a button 60. No 5. I get a button 65 and 6 and 75. 5 now. 75. 75 and 80. 75 and 85. 85. 85. 90. There get a button 6 and 95. 6. 95 and 7. 7. 7 now. 5. 5 now. 5. 5. 10. There get a button 5 and 10. 15 now. 15. 15. 10. 15. 20. There get a button 7. 25. 7. 25. 5. 7. 25 and 30. 25 and 30. 7. 25 and 30. Sold them 7. 25. Prairie. 6060. Effort is. Oh, it's. $4, $3, 3. They're gonna button $3 no 5. 5. They're gonna button $3 no 5. 5. They're gonna button $5 no 5. Hootie $5, 5. 10. They're gonna button 3 and 10. 10. 15. 15. 20 no 5. They're gonna button 3 and 25 and 30. 3. 35. 35. 35 and 40. They're gonna button 45. 45. 45. 45. Sold them 3 and 40. Titan 340. 12. Straight 12. We haven't done bar Z yet, eh? This is him? Okay. Heifers are 5, 50, 50. They're gonna button 5 and 50, 50 now. Half. They're gonna button $5 no 5, 5. They're gonna button $5 4 and 75, 5 now. 5 now. 75 and 80, 4 and 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 4 and 75 and 80, 4 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 4 and 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 4 75, 80. Sold them 475. Titan 112, 112 this time. This every way? What the other one? $5, 5. They're gonna button $5 no 5, 5. They're gonna button $5 no 5, 5, 5 no 5, 5. They're gonna button 4 and 75, 4 75 and 80, 85, 85, 5, 90. They're gonna button 90 now, 5, 5. They're gonna button 95, 5. They're gonna button $5 no 5, 5 now. 10. They're gonna button 5 and 10, 15, 15, 15, 20 no 5 and 25, 5, 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 35, 35 and 40 now. 40. Sold them 5 and 35. Martin 535. 6-7 Martin. Good little steer, 550, 50. There in the Munman 550, 50. There in the Munman 550, $5, 5. There in the Munman $5, 5. There in the Munman 505, 5 now 10. There in the Munman 5 and 10, 15, 20 now 20, 20. There in the Munman 25, 25, 5, 25 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 40. There in the Munman 5 and 45, 545 and 50, 555, 555 and 60. There in the Munman 65, 65, 65, 65. Sold him 560, Martin. 65. $6, no, it's a heifer. 450, 50, no, 5, there in the Munman 450, 50, there in the Munman $15, $4, no, 5, how, 10, there in the Munman 15, 20, no, 5, 30, now, 5, there in the Munman 35, 45, 45, 50, there in the Munman 55, 455, and 60, there in the Munman $60, 60 now, 5, 5, 70, there in the Munman 75, 75, 75, and 80, 75, and 85, 85, and 90, no, 5, 5, there in the Munman $5, 5, there in the Munman $5, $5, no, 5, 5, there in the Munman 5 and 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, no 20, there in the Munman 5 and 25, 5, 25 and 30, now 5, 5, there in the Munman 35 and 40, now 5, there in the Munman 45 and 50, 550, sold them 545, Martin. 6-2, Martin. Got another steer, eh? Steer it is. Hey, 550, 50. Watch them. 550, 50. There in the Munman 550, 50. There in the Munman $15, $5, 5. There in the Munman $5, no 5, 5. There in the Munman $5, 5, 5. There in the Munman 475, 475, 450, 55, 5, 60. There in the Munman $60, 65 and 74 and 75, 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85, 85 and 90. There in the Munman 95, 495 and 5. There in the Munman $5, no 5, 5. There in the Munman 5 and 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, 10, 15, 25. 5, 25, 25 and 35 and 35 and 30, 25, 30, sold them 5 1/4, Prairie. 107, 107. What are you thinking? 350, 50 down, 5. There in the Munman 55 and 60 now, 5, 5. There in the Munman 75, 5. There in the Munman 75 and 80, 85 and 90. There in the Munman 3 and 95, 4. There in the Munman $4, 5, 5. There in the Munman 5 and 10, 15, 15, 15, 20. There in the Munman 4 and 25, 425, 5. There in the Munman 4 and 25. Sold them $4, Titan. 112. Straight 12. Just 12. 12, yeah. Frozen ear heifer 250, 50 now, 5 there in the Munman 50 there, 2.5, 5 there in the Munman 50 there in the Munman 2. What's that? Okay, 425. The last one. Your last one. Yep. $2. She got a bad foot on her. $2. 2. They're gonna Munman $2, no 2, 2. They're gonna Munman $2, no 2, 2. They're gonna Munman $2, no 2, 2. No half. They're gonna Munman $2, no 5, 5. They're gonna Munman $2, no 5, 5. No 5, 5, no 5. They're gonna Munman $2, no 5, 5. They're gonna Munman $5, $5. Sold them $2, Martin. Too flat. You got bad feet. You want a new one, Brad? Oh. 17 north. 17 north. 17 north. Little bit of frozen ears, but he'll be all right. $5, 5. They're gonna Munman $5, no 5, 5. They're gonna Munman $5, no 5, 5, 5. They're gonna Munman 4 and 75, 50 now. Half. They're gonna Munman $4, no 4, 4. They're gonna Munman $5, 5. They're gonna Munman $4, 5, 5. They're gonna Munman $4, no 5, 5 now. 5, 5. They're gonna Munman $4, no 5, 5. No 5 now. 5. Sold them $4. Titan. Stick. Which one? 129. And 450 steer heifer. It is a steer? Yep. Steer $5, 550, 50. They're gonna Munman $5, 5, 4 and 75, 475, 50, 4 and 50, 50. They're gonna Munman $4, no 4, 4, no 5, 5, no 5, 5. They're gonna Munman $4, no 5, 5, 10. They're gonna Munman 10, 15, 15, 20, no 5. They're gonna Munman 4 and 25, 4, 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 35, 35, 35, down 5. They're gonna Munman 35. Sold them 430. Titan 430, 129. Is that the same way? 129. What are you thinking? $3, three. They're gonna bun $3, no $3. They're gonna bun $3, no $3. They're gonna bun $3, no $5. No $5. They're gonna bun $3, $5. $5. They're gonna bun $5, no $3. They're gonna bun $5, $5. They're gonna bun $3, $5. Sold them $3. Titan. 12A. 12A. What's that? Oh. $6 says they're gonna bun say $5. They're gonna bun $5, $5. They're gonna bun $5, no $5. They're gonna bun $5, no $5. No $5. 5 oh 5 10. They're gonna bun 5 and 10, 15, 20, no 5, 30. They're gonna bun 35 and 45, 45, 45, 45 and 50. They're gonna bun 5 and 55, 555, 5, 5. They're gonna bun 5 and 55. Sold them 550. Prairie. Yep. 5. Prairie 5. Hey? Is that it? That's good. Okay, that's good. Steer 550, 50. They're gonna bun $5, 5. They're gonna bun $5, no 5. They're gonna bun $5, no 4 and 50, 50. They're gonna bun 4 and 50, 50. They're gonna bun 55, 55 and 60. They're gonna bun 65 and 70 now, 70, 65 and 70. They're gonna bun 65 and 74, 65, 70. Sold them for 65. Prairie. $130. What do we got? A little steer, little heifer, $6 says. They're gonna bun about 6. They're gonna bun $5, 5. Oh, it is a steer, $7, 7 no half. They're gonna bun about 7, 7. They're gonna bun about $7 no half. They're gonna bun about 7 6. They're gonna bun about $6 6. They're gonna bun about $6 5.50, 5.50, $5, 5, 5, 5, 10. They're gonna bun about 15, 20. They're gonna bun about 5 and 20, 5 and 30, 5 and 40 now, 5, 45, 45. They're 5 and 45, 5.45, 5.45. Sold them 5.40. Mart. 67, 67. Hey, yep. Whose are these now? New owner got 8 of these. What'd you say there, Mark? Bulls? We'll split them up for him then. Yeah, just let one out. We'll sell whichever one stayed. No, out here. Yeah. So the bulls are gone. We got the steer. They can bring them back. Just send them around. Just send them around now. Mark. They can just bring them around. It might be easier. No. They'll bring them this way. Yeah. Yeah. Is that one Wade? Wade? You got to cancel that ticket altogether. Hey? No, they're going to bring them both back. Yeah, they'll come back single, but I think you got to cancel that ticket off the scale and we'll come back or something. I think it's that one word. Just a minute. Just a minute here. Okay, they both got to, but they got to come back singles. Yeah. We canceled the ticket before they brought them back. Yeah. And this way. Still working on the same crew. Heifers. Steers, $5.50, $50. There, the monman $5.50, $50. There, the monman $50, $5.50, $5, $5. There, the monman $5, no $5. There, the monman $5.05, $5. There, the monman $5.05, $5. There, the monman $5, no $5. Whoop. $4.75, $4.50, $50 now, $5. There, the monman $4.04. There, the monman $4, no $5. $10 now, $15, $20. There, the monman $4.25, $25 and $34 and $35, $35 and $40. There, the monman $45, Brad, $4.45, $50 now, $5. There, the monman $55, $55, $5. There, the monman $4.55, $55. Sold them $4.50. Prairie, $4.50, $1.30. There's a good little steer, $5, $5. There, the monman $5, $5. There, the monman $5, no $5. There, the monman $4.75, $50, $4.50, $55, $5. There, the monman $4.55, $55, $55, $60. There, the monman $60, $65, $5. $70 now, $70. There, the monman $4.75, $4.75, $5. There, the monman $4.75, $75, $75, $75. Sold them for $70. Prairie. Same way, guys. Watch them a little bit. There's a good little steer, $6. Says here the monman $6, here the monman $6. Says now a half. There the monman $6, here the monman $5.50, $50. There the monman $5, $5. There the monman $5, no $5. There the monman $5, $5. There the monman $5, $5, no $5. $5.05, there the monman $5, no $5. There the monman $5.05, there the monman $5, no $5. $10. There the monman $5 and $10, $15, $15, $20. There the monman $5 and $25, $25 and $30, $30, $25 and $30, $25 and $35, $35, $35, $35. Sold them $5.30. Martin 530 6868. Steer, $4.50, $50 now, half. There, the monman $50. There, the monman $4.50, $4.50, $4, there, the monman $4, no $4, there, the monman $4, no $5, there, the monman $5 and $10, $15, $20, no $5 now, $30, $25 and $30, $25 and $30, $4 and $25 and $30, $25 and $30, $4 and $25 and $30. Sold them $4.25. Prairie, $4.25. $1.30. Heifer, what are you thinking? $4, $4. There, the monman $4, no $4. There, the monman $4, no $4. Now half. There, the monman $4, no $4. There, the monman $3.75, $80, $3.75 and $80, $75 and $80, $3.75 and $80, $75 and $80, $85, $90. There, the monman $3.95, $4. There, the monman $4, $4. There, the monman $4, $4. Sold them $3.95. Titan $3.95. Titan $112. $112. Yeah, whatever. About done. This that bull that probably come back, eh? We don't really need to know because we canceled the ticket, but that's him. $4, $4. There, the monman $4, no $10, $10. There, the monman $4, no $10, $10. Now $10. There, the monman $4, no $10, $10. No $10, $10. There, the monman $4, $5, $5. There, the monman $4, no $5, $5. Now $5. There, the monman $4, no $5, $5. Now $10. There, the monman $5 and $10, $15, $20. There, the monman $4 and $25, $4.25 and $30, $25 and $35, $35 and $40. There, the monman $4 and $45, $45, $50. There, the monman $55, $55 and $60. There, the monman $65, $65, $65, $65. Sold them for $60. Titan. 129. 129 Titan. This will be the steer then, eh? $6, $5, now have to get a $5, to get a $5, no 5, to get a $5, no 5, to get a $5, $4.75, $4.75 and 80, 75 and 84 and 75 and 84 and 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90, 90, to get a $5, to get a $5, 5, to get a $5, $4.95, 5, sold them $4.95 Titan. $4.95 Titan. 129. 129, 129. Four steers. $7, 7 now have to get a 7, 7 now have to get a 7, 7 to get a 7 now have to get a 6 and 50, 50 they get a $6 says they get a 6 says they get a 6 they get a $6 good little steer $6 5.50 55 5.55 5 they get a 60 65, 70, they're getting 5 and 75, 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90, they're getting 5 and 95, 5 now, see, they're getting 605, 5 now, 5, 10, they're getting 5 and 10, 15, 15, 20 now, 20, 20, they're getting $20, 25, 5, they're getting 25 and 36 and 30, 30 now, 25 and 35, 5, they're getting 35 and 40, 40, 35 and 40, 30, now, 5, 750, 40, 40, they're getting $40, now, 750, 40, sold them 6. 47, 630, 750. Prairie. 637, 139. $5, 5, how it's a Seferi. What's your ticket say? All steers or? It's just here? Steer, $6 says they're going to 605, 5, 10, they're going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 36, 35, 35, 45, 645, 55, 5, 60, they're going to 65 and 70, 70, they're going to 75 and 85, 85 and 90, they're going to 5, now, 7, 7, 7, 5, 5, 10, 10, 10, 15, now, 20, they're going to 725, 725, 725, sold them 720, Prairie, 720, Prairie. It's a steer, yep. Where'd you go, Daryl? 6-0. Heifers this time, $6 says they're going to 6 now, have to get a 6, they're going to $6, 5, 5, they're going to $5, no 5, 5, they're going to $5 now, 5, 5, 0, 5, 5, 0, 5, 5, they're going to $5, 10, 10, 15, 20, they're going to 5 and 25 and 35 and 35 and 40, they're going to 45, 45, 5, 45, 45, Brad, 545, 5, they're going to 5 and 45, sold them 540, Prairie. 113. $5, 5, they're going to heifer, 5, they're going to $5, 4, 4, how have, they're going to 5 and 10, 15, 20, now, 5, they're going to 34 and 35 and 40, 40, they're going to $40, 4 and 45, 45 and 55, how 60, they're going to 65 and 70, now, 5, 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85, Brad, 4, 85 and 90, now, 5, they're going to $5, 5, 0, 5, 5, now, 5, 10, they're going to 15, now, 20, they're going to 5 and 25, 25, 5 and 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 535, 45, 45, 45, 50, they're at 55, 55 and 60, they're at 65, 65, 70, 570, sold them 565, Martin. 141. Don't get kicked there, Martin. Yeah. $7, $6, says area the month $6, area the month $6, says area the month $6, area the month 550, 50 now 5, area the month 55, 555, 55, 5, area the month 555, 55, 5, area the month 555, 60, area the month $60, 65 and 75 and 75, 5, area the month 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85, 85, 85 and 90, area the month 95, 595 and 6, area the month 605, 10, area the month 15, now 20, area the month 6 and 25, 625, 5, sold them 620, Martin. 6-7. Who's your these? Okay. Oh, I'm waiting for Gowdy. Hey, $5, 5, they're gonna $5, 4 and 50, 50, they're gonna $4, 4, 4, they're gonna $4, no 5, 5, they're gonna $4, no 5, 5, they're gonna $4, no 5, 10, they're gonna $5 and 10, 15, 20, they're gonna $4 and 25, 25 and 30, 25 and 35 and 45, 50, they're gonna 55, 55 and 60, they're gonna 65, 74 and 75, 4, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, sold them 4 and 75. Prairie. 66, 66. Heifer, just spinning around. $4. $4, 4, they're gonna $4, no 4, 4, they're gonna $3, 3, 3, they're gonna $5, 305, 5, they're gonna $3, no 5, 5, no 5, 10, they're gonna $5 and 10, 15, 20, no 5, they're gonna $3 and 25 and 33 and 35, 35 and 45, 45 and 50, they're gonna 55, 60, they're gonna 65 and 73 and 75, 75, 75, 375, sold them 370. Titan 112, 112. What are you thinking on this gray bull? $5, 5, they're gonna $5, no 5, 5, they're gonna $5, no 5, 5, they're gonna $5, 5, 5, they're gonna $5, $4, 4, they're gonna $4, no 5, 5, they're gonna $4, no 5, 5, they're gonna $5 and 10, 10, 15, 20, they're gonna $4 and 25 and 30, 25 and 35 and 40, they're gonna 45 and 50, 5, they're gonna 55 and 65, 5, 70, they're gonna 4 and 75, 4 and 75, 75, sold them 4 and 70, Martin, 470, Martin. 108, 108. Steer, 550, 50, they're gonna $550, 50, they're gonna $50, $5, 5, they're gonna $5, no 5, 5, they're gonna 4 and 75, 475, 5, they're gonna 4 and 50, 50, no 5, 5, they're gonna 4 and 55, 55, 55, 5, they're gonna 4 and 55, 5, they're gonna 4 and 55, 55, 455, sold them 450, Prairie. One, 146. 146. Hey, 550, 50, they're gonna $550, 50, they're gonna $50, $5, 5, they're gonna $5, no 5, 5, they're gonna $5, 5, 5, now 5, 5, 0, 5, 5, 5, 10, they're gonna 15, 20, they're gonna 5 and 25 and 35 and 35, 5, now 40, they're gonna 45, 45 and 55, 55, 5, they're gonna 60, 565, 5, now 5, they're gonna 5 and 65, sold them 560. We'll go Prairie. 110. $6 says here gonna says how have they're gonna $6 they're gonna $6 says here gonna $6 5 5 they're gonna $5 5 they're gonna $5 no 10 10 they're gonna 5 and 10 20 35 and 35 and 40 40 out for the 35 35 35 5 35 sold them 530 for 60. This is the one you've been waiting for since 8 o'clock this morning. No, not quite. $6. 6. They're in a bottom of 6. Oh, 5, 10. They're in a bottom of 15, 20 now. 5. They're in a bottom of 6 and 30, 6 and 35, 40. They're in a bottom of 45, 50. They're in a bottom of 55 and 60 now. 5 now. 5. They're in a bottom of 6 and 65, 665. Brad 665, 70, 70. They're in a bottom of 75, 75 and 86 and 85, 85, 85, 685. Sold them 680. Prairie 6 0. Yeah, 6-0. Not too many. You can go back to school now, eh? Yeah. 35-ish. 35, somewhere in there. Heifer, you said? Heifer, $5, 5. They're going to $5, 5. They're going to $5, no 5, 5. They're going to $5, no 5, 4, 4. They're going to $4, no 5, 5. They're going to $4, no 5, 5. They're going to 4, oh 5, 5, 10, 10 now, 15, 15, 15. They're going to 10, 15, 15, 10, 15. Brad, no, sold them for 10, Titan, for 10, Titan. $112. Heifer, $5, 5. They're going to $4, 4, 4. They're going to $4, no 4, 4. They're going to $4, no 4, 4. They're going to 3 and 50, 50. They're going to $3, no 3, 3. They're going to $3, no 3, 3. They're going to $3, no 10, 10, no 10, 10. They're going to $hoodie 3 and 10, 10. They're going to 3 and 10, 10. They're going to 23 and 23 and 33 and 30, 20, 33 and 30, 40. They're going to 50, 350, 40 now, 50, 50 now, 53 and 40, 50. Sold them 3 and 40. Titan. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, there's right around 35 left. Heifer. Steer, it is a steer. $6 says here in a bottom says here in a bottom $6 says here in a bottom $5, 5 there in a bottom $5 no 5, 5 there in a bottom $5, 4, 4 now half there in a bottom $4, 4 now 4, 4 there in a bottom $4. Steer for a box 350, 50 now 3, 3 there in a bottom $3 no 3, 10 now 23 and 23 and 33 and 40, 40 now 50, 60 now 73 and 70, 80, 94 there in a bottom $4 no 10, 20 there in a bottom 4 and 34 and 44 and 40, 30, 40, 50 there in a bottom 4 and 60, 455, 60 there in a bottom 65, 65 and 74 and 75, 75 and 80 now 85, 85, 90 there in a bottom 90, sold them for 85. Martin. 6.5, 6.5. Hey, good little steer. $7, 7 there in a bottom 7 now. Half there in a bottom 7 now. Half there in a bottom 7 there in a bottom $7, 7 there in a bottom $6. 6 there in a bottom 5, 605, 5, 5, 5, 10 there in a bottom 5 and 10, 15 now. 20 there in a bottom 6 and 25, 5 now. 5 there in a bottom 6 and 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 635 and 40 now. 5, 5, 50 there in a bottom 6 and 55, 5 there in a bottom 60 now. 5 there in a bottom 65 and 70, 675, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, sold them 6 and 80, Prairie, 680, Prairie, 60, 60. Steer, $6, 6, here in a bottom $6, 6, here in a bottom 6, here in a bottom $6, no 5, 5, there in a bottom $5, no 5, 5, now 5, 5, now 5, oh 5, 5, there in a bottom $5, no 5, oh 5, 5, there in a bottom $5, 10, 10, there in a bottom 15, there in a bottom 20, there in a bottom 5 and 25, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, now 5, 35 and 45, 45 and 50, there in a bottom 55, 55 and 60, there in a bottom 65, 65, 65, 65, sold them 5, 60, Titan, 7. Straight 7. Looks like a bull, $4, 4, they're gonna $4, no 3, 3, they're gonna $3, no 3, 3, they're gonna $3, no 3, 3, they're gonna $3, no 3, 3, they're gonna 2 and 75, 275, 80, 85 and 90, they're gonna 95 and 305, 5, 10, 15, 15, 20, they're gonna 3 and 25, 3 and 25, Hootie, 325, sold them 320, Martin. North, yeah. That's 14 north. 14 north. Here's a steer this time. Is he walking all right? $5, $4, $4. They're in a bun $4, no $4. They're in a bun $4, no $3 and 50. 50. They're in a bun $3, no $3. They're in a bun $3, no $3. They're in a bun $3, 2 and 75, 75 and 82 and 75 and 85, 85 and 90. They're in a bun 5, 3. They're in a bun $3, no 5, 10. They're in a bun 10, 15, 15. They're in a bun 15, 20, no 5, 5. They're in a bun 3 and 25 and 33 and 35, 35 and 43 and 43 and 43 and 35, 40. Sold them 3 and 35. Martin. Same way, guys. Go to that north pen. Bigger. Oh, these are big old steers, eh? Big old steers, $4.50, $4, 4. They're gonna bun $4, no $4. They're gonna bun $4, no $4. They're gonna bun $4, 4. They're gonna bun 3 and 75, 375, 5 now 5. They're gonna bun 3 and 75, 3 and 50, 50 now 5. They're gonna bun 3 and 50, 3 and 50, 3 and 50. Where do you want to go? 325, 325, $3, 3, 5, 10. They're gonna bun 15, 20. They're gonna bun 3 and 25 and 33 and 33 and 35, 40. They're gonna bun 35 and 40, 35 and 45, 345, 5. They're gonna bun 3 and 45, 3 and 45, sold them 3 and 40. Martin 340. 14 north, 14 north. There's some steers there. Nope. They're packing $4, 4. They get a bun $4, no $4. They get a bun $4, no $4. They get a bun $4, no $4. They get a bun $4, 4. They get a bun $4. Where do you want to go? Hootie $4, 375, 375, 5. They're gonna bun 50, 3 and 55, 5. They're gonna bun 3 and 55, 5 now 5. They're gonna bun 55 and 65, 65 and 70. They're gonna bun 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90. They're gonna bun 385, 90, 385 and 90, 90. They're 85, 90. Sold them 385. Titan 129. By Museum, $3, 3. They're gonna bun $3, no 5, 5. They're gonna bun $3, no 5, 10, 15, 20. They're gonna bun 25 and 33 and 35, 35 and 40. They're gonna bun 45, 345 and 55, 5. They're gonna bun 55, 5. They're gonna bun 3 and 55, 5, 60. They're gonna bun 65, 5 now 70 now 75, 5. They're gonna bun 75 and 80, 385, 385, 85, 90. They're gonna bun 3 and 93 and 90. Sold them 385. Martin 145. Yep. No. Oh yeah. Yep. $4, $5, 5. They're gonna bun $5, no 5, 5. They're gonna bun $5 steer 5. They're gonna bun $5, 5. They're gonna bun $5 no 5, 505, 5. They're gonna bun 505, 5. They're gonna bun $5 no 5, 10. They're gonna bun 15, 20. They're gonna bun 5 and 25, 25 and 35 and 35 and 40, 40 now 5. They're gonna bun 45 and 50, 55, 5. They're gonna bun 55, 55, 55, 55 and 60. They're gonna bun 60. Sold them 555. Martin 6-7. Looks like a heifer, 8. No. Heifer, you bet. Heifer, $4, $3, 3. They're gonna bun $3, no 5, 5. They're gonna bun $3, no 5, 5. They're gonna bun $5, no 5, 5. They're gonna bun 5 and 10, 15, 20, no 5 and 33 and 35 and 45, 50. They're gonna bun 55, 5. They're gonna bun 65, 65, 5 down 73 and 70. 375, 375 and 80, 85, 85, 85, 3 and 85, 85, 85. Sold them 380. Titan 112. This a group of 11? Where's the other? Mackinac. We got 11 of these coming from Gingrich out of Mackinac. 3, 7 times. Heifers. Steers there. 823. 823, $5, $5, there get a amendment $5, $5, there get a amendment $5, $4, there get a amendment $4, there get a amendment $5, $5, there get a amendment $4, no $5, no $5, there get a amendment $4, no $5, there get a amendment $4, no $5, there get a amendment 405, 405, 10, there get a amendment 5 and 10, 15, 20, there get a amendment 25 and 34 and 35, 40, there get a amendment 45 and 50, there get a amendment 4 and 55 and 65, 465, now 5, 70, there get a amendment 4 and 75, 75, 75 and 84 and 84 and 80, 85, 85, 90, there get a amendment 4 and 95, 495, now 5, down 5, 5, there get a amendment $5, now 2.5, 5, there get a amendment 5 and 750, 755, 750, 505, 755, 05, 750, 750, sold them 505, to be. $109, to be. Still steers, you bet. 550, 50, now half, there get amendment 50, now 5, 5, there get amendment $5, no 5, 5, there get amendment $5, no 5, 5, there get amendment 475, 475, 450, 50, now half, there get amendment 4 and 55, 5, there get amendment 4 and 55, 5, now 5, there get amendment 4 and 55, 60, there get amendment 65, 65 and 70, now 5, 475, 75, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 85, 85, 85 and 90, there get amendment 4 and 95, 5, now 5, 5, there get amendment $5, 5, 505, 10, there get amendment 5 and 10, 15, 20, there get amendment 5 and 20, 5 and 25, 15, 20, 20, there get amendment 5 and 20, sold them 515, Martin, 515, 65. Just a handful left, 10, 15 maybe to go here. $5, 5, 5, now half, there get amendment $4, 4, there get amendment $4, no 4, 4, there get amendment 5, 10, there get amendment 15, 20, no 5, there get amendment 4 and 25, 4, 25, 5, there get amendment 4 and 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 35, 35 and 40, there get amendment 4 and 45, 45 and 50, there get amendment $50, 55, 4, 55 and 60, there get amendment 65, 65 and 70, there get amendment 4 and 75, 75, 4, 75, 4, 75, sold them 470. Prairie 470 146 146 Prairie. Yep. There's a good little steer, $6 says, I get a amendment 6, I get a amendment $6 says, I get a amendment 6, I get a amendment $6, no says, now 550, 50 there, 5, 5, they get a amendment $5, no 5, 5, they don't have, they get a amendment $5, no 5, 5, they get a amendment 505, 505, 5, they get a amendment $5, no 5, 5, now 5, 5, they get a amendment 505, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, they get a amendment 5 and 25, 25, now 35 and 35, 535, 35 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 545, sold them 540. Titan 540 129 29 129. Steer $5, 5, oh, half, they get amendment 5, 5, they get amendment $5, no 5, 5, they get amendment 505, 5, they get amendment 505, 5, 10, now 10, 15, 20, no 5, 30, now 5 and 30, 5, 30, 30, now 35, 5, they get amendment 35 and 40, they get amendment 45, 45, 45, 5, 45, there 5, 45, sold them 540, Martin. 6-5, Martin 6-5. $3, $2.50, 50 now 5. They get amendment 2.50, 50. They get amendment $50, $2, 2. They get amendment $2, no 2. They get amendment $2, 2. They get amendment $2.05, 5 now 10. They get amendment 5 and 10, 15, 20. They get amendment 25, 2 and 25, 25, 2 and 25. Sold them 220. Titan. Yeah. 7A, 7 Alpha. $3, $2.50, $2, they're gonna button $2, no 2, now 5, they're gonna button $2, no 5, now 10, they're gonna button 5 and 10, 15, 20, no 20, no 5, they're gonna button 25 and 30, 225 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 35 and 40, they're gonna button 45, 45 and 50, they're gonna button 55, 55 and 60, they're gonna button 65, 265 and 72 and 70, now 5, 80, 75 and 80, 85, 85 and 90, they're gonna button me 85, 90, sold them to 85, Titan, same weight. Same. 7 with an A, 7 alpha. $3, 3, they're gonna button $3, no 2 and 50, 55, 5, 60, they're gonna button 65 and 75, 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90, they're gonna button 95, 5, 3, they're gonna button $3, 5, now 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, 20, they're gonna button 3 and 25 and 33 and 35, 35 and 40, 40, now 5, they're gonna button 50, 355, 355 and 60, they're gonna button, it is a steer, 365, 70, 375, 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90, they're gonna button 3 and 95, 5, 4, they're gonna $4, 405, 510, they're gonna button 4 and 10, 510, 510, sold them 405, Titan. $12X. $5, 5, I'll have, they're gonna button 5, they're gonna button $5, no 5, they're gonna button $5, no 5, they're gonna button $5, no 4 and 50, 55, 5, they're gonna button $4, 4, now 5, 10, they're gonna button 5 and 10, 15, 20, no 5, now 30, 25 and 35 and 40, they're gonna button 45 and 50, 4, 55, 5, now 5, 60, they're gonna button 65, 65 and 70, they're gonna button 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90, they're gonna button 4 and 95, 5, they're gonna button $5, 5, now 10, they're gonna button 5 and 15, 20, 520, 520, sold them 515, Prairie. 110, got a heifer, $4, 4, half, down, half, they're gonna button $4, 4, they're gonna button $4, no 4, 4, they're gonna button $5, 4, oh, 5, 10, they're gonna button 5 and 10, 15, no 20, they're gonna button 4 and 25, 4, 25, 30, hour 5, they're gonna button 35 and 40, hour 5, they're gonna button 45 and 55, 5, now 55, 4 and 55 and 60, now 5, 65 and 70, now 5, hour 5, they're gonna button 75 and 80, 75 and 80, sold them for 75, Prairie. 5. Hey, we got a steer, 550, 50 now, 5, they're gonna button $5, 5, they're gonna button $5, no 5, they're gonna button $5, 5, they're gonna button 4 and 75, 4, 75 and 85, 85 and 90, now 5, they're gonna button 4 and 95, now 95 and 5, they're gonna button $5, 5, now 10, they're gonna button 5 and 10, 15, 15, 15, 20, they're gonna button 5 and 25, 525, 30, 535, 535 and 40, 45, 45, 50 down, 55, 50, sold them 545. Martin 6.5 550 50 now half they're gonna button 50 down 5 down half they're gonna button $5 5 they're gonna button $5 no 5 oh 5 they're gonna button $5 no 5 oh 5 they're gonna button 5 and 10 15 no 20 no 5 525 5 they're gonna button 5 and 25 525 now 30, 535, 535, 535, 40, 535, 40, sold them 535, Martin, same way. And we got a steer, still a steer. $4.50, $4, 4, they're gonna button $4, no 5, 10, they're gonna button 5 and 10, 15, 20, no 5, they're gonna button 25 and 34 and 35, 35 and 40, they're gonna button 45 and 50, they're gonna button 55 and 60, they're gonna button 65 and 70, 475, 75 and 80, 85, 90, they're gonna button 5, now 5, they're gonna button 495, sold them, 490, Martin, 490, 6.5. You slow down, Mark. It's not dark yet. Heifer, $5, $6, 6, they're gonna bun 6, they're gonna bun $5, 5, they're gonna bun $5, no 5, 5 out 10, they're gonna bun 5 and 10, 15, 20, they're gonna bun 5 and 25 and 25, 25 and 35 and 35, 35 and 40 now 5, 45, 50, they're gonna bun 5 and 55, 55 and 60 now 60, sold them 555, Martin. 5-3. Oh, where'd the last one go? 65 by the door. 65 by the door. And this one is going where? 53 on this one. 53 coming out the door. 53 coming out the door. We should have one. Heifer, $4, 4, they're gonna bun 3 and 50, 50, they're gonna bun $3, 3, they're gonna bun $5, 305, 5, they're gonna bun $5, no 5, 305, 5, 10, they're gonna bun 15, 15, 20, no 5, 5, they're gonna bun 25 and 33 and 35, 335, 5, they're gonna bun 3 and 35, sold them 330, Titan, 112, and that's it.